and we're off on a trip to Mars.
Hello everybody,
Hello Daniel.
How you doing? Well, this is a totally separate subject to anything I've spoke about for a while. I'm going to go into a theory of mine in this video. It's a crazy ass motherfucking theory.
It's definitely crazy.
But before I go into the theory, I'm going to put loads of screenshots up on the screen now. Right, I'll double them up, so you'll get like 6 seconds, 7 seconds of each one, so you can have a good look, you know, freeze it or whatever. Have a good read, yeah, of what has happened on Mars in the past, right?
I'm going to go with nothing. I don't know anything about other planets. I don't really know my way around this planet very well. What is he wearing? Now that is a very good question. Once again, I think Danny either makes his own clothes or he has his own stylist that picks these from the far corners of the earth, because I have never seen in any shop or retail online outlet, anywhere, charity shop, catwalk, anywhere, any of the things that this man wears.
And then basically, I'm going to give you my spin on what I think, yeah? Now, it's going to be a quick video.
Did wake up this morning thinking, I wonder what Danny thinks about Mars.
If you would like me to elaborate more into this subject,
I'd rather he didn't talk at all, to be honest.
Then let me know and I will surely do that for you. I'll see you in a minute.
Right. So, well, let's just watch. This is his paperwork. Now, he never actually shows a full page of any of this paperwork, so I'm guessing that this is just the odd bits he read. Introduction, Mars was disaster prone, and then it just goes into something else. I don't know, is that one of Tony's scans thrown in there? I don't know what's happening. Oh, now, full disclosure, I may have added something to this bit. Woo! That's the wrong button. Now, where were we? We were off on a trip to Mars, weren't we? Craig's ruined the whole show now.
Buddy, how you doing? Well,
Woo! So it's like half a graph. Just the bottom of the page above now coming on. Hydrogen bombs are boosted by uranium. He's like, that's enough of that page. Here's the bottom of another one. Oh, scrolling up now. I'm pretty sure that this is just the parts of this booklet that he read. I'm just skipping through this. There's a lot of it. Is that another one of Tony's scans?
your tin. So sit down, get your tinfoil hats and put them on. Yeah.
I'm all right, thanks.
Because we're going into the Twilight Zone. We're going
Twilight Zone is not connected to tinfoil hats in any way, shape or form, but continue.
into aliens. We're going into aliens. We're going into what? Aliens or humans? Humans or aliens? Oh my God, you ready for this? Okay. My theory
Oh God.
on what happened on Mars. Right. Listen. Now, I can take this theory further to Venus, right? But we'll just go with Mars for this video. Right. Mars was Earth-like. Mars was virtually the same as Earth. Smaller, but had rivers, lakes, oceans, the lot.
Did it have spackers on camera phones? I'm just asking.
Yeah, right. Very, very Earth-like. Very, very, very Earth-like. Yeah?
Right.
Back in the past.
Did it have TikTok in that?
Now, At some point during Mars's past in the Cydonia Mensa, now, not all the sand, but a lot of it, a high percentage of the sand is not sand. It is powdered plutonium and powdered uranium. Yeah, there is very high concentrations of it. There is also trinitite. Trinitite is a glass.
Has somebody been using this plutonium as bash and whatever it is he's been sniffing?
That we have on Earth, and it's in like the deserts and stuff.
The deserts and stuff.
Yeah, and it only really happens on meteor impacts or nuclear bomb explosions. Right? Bear with this. Yeah? So,
Danny looking like that he's been a little bit too close to both of those things.
right, if we look at the sun, this is just something that I've always wondered about. Now, listen, this is not fact. There is no...
Oh, it's definitely not fact.
No fact in what I'm saying here. This is just my crazy...
I have no point of reference for anything he's saying here, but I'm going to go with it's wrong.
Theory, and it is a crazy theory, trust me. If we look at the sun, yeah, we get cataracts in our eyes.
Correct.
If we came from a planet that was further away from the sun, that probably wouldn't happen if you looked at the sun.
Well, surely to God, if we were further away from the sun, then our eyes would be even more sensitive to the sun, wouldn't they? Craig, you're overthinking this. You're trying to add some logic into this. Just crack
Also,
on.
our skin burns, yeah? Because in some places on this planet, we are too close to the sun. Well, if we was on Mars, your skin wouldn't burn. Do you know what I mean, right? I do not think we are terrestrial to this planet. This is where it gets crazy. Now, on Mars, there are ruins, yeah? I've seen them. Do you know what I mean, right? You can't see them perfectly. You can't say that's like the Egyptian pyramids. You can't. But I can tell geology. I've been doing this shit, looking at this shit. I'm very into this stuff.
I can tell geology. Okay.
Earth geology and alien planet geology, space geology.
Technically, right, if aliens are on their own planet, they're not aliens, are they?
Everything. I'm into that shit. So, from what I've seen on Mars, there is...
From what you've seen on Mars?
Probably, and I'm pretty 90% sure, there are ruins of an old civilization. Yeah? Now, megalithic ruins. Bear that in mind. Keep that in your brain.
Right.
Megalithic ruins. Right?
Megalithic ruins, everybody. Let's write that down, somebody, for us, because I'm not taking notes of this garbage.
Now, we have got to the point now in our history where we have got bare nuclear bombs. Right? We've got enough nuclear bombs to destroy this fucking world. We have got enough nuclear bombs to totally destroy it. We've got enough nuclear bombs to do this place like Mars. Yeah? Believe that. We've got enough nuclear bombs to strip our atmosphere to bits. And now we've dropped 6,000 nuclear bombs on this planet in testing since they... Check it yourself.
Exactly 6,000.
6,000 have been detonated on this planet because we're curious.
Any of them near the Smeric area, by any chance?
This fucking insectoid, fucking horrible virus things.
Shout out to everybody in the chat, by the way. Mrs. G's in the chat. Rach is in the chat. Just for Laughs in the chat. Matt's in the chat. DMT. Jordan. Susan. Growler Grayson's in the chat.
We have to destroy everything we land on.
Matt's in the chat. Give Matt a subscribe.
So, this is my theory. I don't think we are terrestrial to Earth. I think evolution and all that on Earth is bullshit. I think that's been put in place, right, to not let us realise the truth. Because if we realise the truth, yeah, people will go fucking crazy. Because they will realise that we are doing to this planet exactly what we did to the one that we came from.
So we're all Martians. Is that where this is that where we're at with this, Danny? Is it? We're all Martians. All right.
I think we started on Mars.
Is Tony starving Marvin? Oh, Marvin isn't Martian. Marvin was a Martian. With Tony starving Marvin the Martian. Yeah, it works. I
think we are actually Martian. Now, I know this sounds fucking crazy.
Yeah,
I know this. Yeah? But it makes a lot more sense than going from a fucking chimpanzee to a man. Because chimpanzee...
Nobody ever said that we used to be chimpanzees, Daniel.
...and apes in the thousands upon thousands of years that we have been having recorded history, yeah, have not evolved at all. Do you know what I mean, right? So don't give me that...
Danny does look like a shaved Ewok, to be fair. An Ewok with alopecia.
Fucking Darwin shit. Bullshit, that is. That's bullshit, yeah? I think...
Star Dog Galactica.
I don't think we are actually Martian, yeah? I think we may be a hybridization. I think maybe if you come from a different atmosphere, do you know what I mean? Over a few generations, you are going to have to kind of change the physiology of your species to be able to breathe the air of a planet, unless you terraform it and make it the same
So what you're describing there would actually be evolution, Daniel.
as where you came from. Now, I don't know how
Good God, again, I know nothing about this. But I'm Jordan Peterson, sat next to Daniel.
much of that's fucking possible. What I will say to you is this: if you come from another planet on a spaceship, we all know to break the atmosphere of a planet, it takes a lot of thrust, i.e. you can't have weight. You can't have loads of weight on your spaceship. You can't
Is that why your family's so skinny then?
carry tons and tons of metal that you've mined. You can't carry all that shit. You can't carry the stuff on a spaceship to make a fucking
Total recall to prison for Ethan.
skyscraper. The only thing you can take with you at a cataclysm is knowledge. Now, I'm telling you there are monolithic structures on Mars, right? I've seen them.
All right,
I'm telling you, to my
You've seen them?
eyes,
When were you at Mars?
they are definitely old ruins. Millions of years old, but ruins still. On this planet, we have monolithic structures,
Can you imagine being a Martian on Mars and this divvy turns up telling you he's been fighting dogs?
right? That are way older, way older than what we are told. Believe that. Yeah? Right? Now, if you could come here,
You look way older than we're told you are, now that you mention it.
and you only brought knowledge with you, what would you build, knowing that on your planet, the megalithic structures that were built by your ancestors are still standing? So what would you come with? You'd come with the tools and the knowledge to build, and you would build. And the thing is with people nowadays is they think that Giza, for instance, yeah, is where pharaohs are buried. There has never been no pharaoh recovered from the Giza fucking pyramid. Believe that. No pharaoh has ever come out of there. Yeah, research it. In the walls in there are big copper fucking rings sticking out of them. It's a machine. It's some kind of machine. I think it's an electrical generating machine. I
Brett May is a machine, apparently.
think it's basically an electrical fucking generator. It doesn't work no more. There used to be aquifers underneath the pyramids in Egypt. Yeah, right? And that's how it used to work, right? That's how the electricity used to get amplified, through the aquifers. But since the aquifers have dried out and the Nile's fucking gone miles away, it doesn't work no more. Plus, the outer casing, yeah, right, has been stripped away. If you look at the Egyptian pyramid, how it was built back in the day, yeah, with the way the stones are, it's the same as a fucking wire. Just a giant fucking wire. And it is,
You're wired.
but it is put on the earth, on the fault lines where the magnetic fucking strength of the earth is the strongest. The electromagnetic field of the earth is the
Can you hear the dog doing its cardio in the corner of the living room?
strongest on that line that is put on. It's not even that. The measurements of the pyramid perfectly replicate the northern hemisphere of the fucking planet Earth. How can somebody build that without extreme advanced knowledge from years ago? So I think this is being kept from us because we have now made nuclear bombs again. Listen, Werner von Braun made the propulsion system for the first nuclear bomb on this planet, yeah? Right? And Oppenheimer, yeah, was the one who actually built the nuclear bomb, right? Look at what his first words was.
Worst TED talk ever. I'm determined to soldier through. I'm determined to soldier through this Mars talk. I think we've got about 7 minutes
When the
left.
first one was
To see if we can speed run it.
detonated. We have done this before.
Done what?
How the fuck did he know that? So how do we know that they haven't found ancient manuscripts from before time that we're told evolution was? And that's how they've developed all this technology.
Evolution or evolution?
I know this is far out there. I know this is mad.
Stardog fam.
Crazy conversation. Very thought-provoking, this one. Yeah, right?
Women are from Venus. Stardog is from Mars.
But it makes more sense to me.
Award-winning bestseller Daniel Grayson presents
It makes more
an epic journey
sense than evolution.
between words that often shouldn't be in the same sentence as each other.
It just does. Because if that's the case,
For just $14.99 this Christmas, you can buy a loved one the worst present they'll ever receive.
why has every other animal on the fucking planet stopped evolving? And they have stopped. They have not evolved. They've not. No animal has started. You know what I mean? Getting massive
Yeah, has anybody else noticed he hasn't had a rollie yet?
brains. No animal has started
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
even coming close to humanity. That tells me we are not terrestrial to this planet. And at the end of the day, everything else lives in harmony.
So Danny thinks he's an alien.
Everything else lives in harmony with this planet apart from us. That tells me we are not terrestrial to this planet. I think we had a war on Mars. And
Right, was there Vikings in the war on Mars, was there?
we used nukes. Yeah? Not us. Not exactly us, what we call human. Not exactly us. Slightly different. Yeah? Right? I don't
Stephen Hogan from Tamu. Woo! Shout out Mrs. G.
know how it went.
Shout out Spikey Speaks Out.
I don't know if they came here and
It is Pob with a beard, isn't it? I was thinking that the other day. He looks more and more like Pob in some of these videos.
genetically modified, say, an ape, whether they mix their DNA with ape DNA to create human. Do you know what I mean? Right? But I'm telling you, it wasn't done through evolution. That's my opinion. I think we had a war on Mars.
It's the story of Battlestar Galactica.
I think we destroyed Mars. Well, where are you going to go? Where
Isn't War
gonna
on Mars a David Bowie album?
go? Now, Venus can come into this. Yeah, right. And
Wolf harassment.
if you would like me to talk more about this subject, just let
Who's Pob?
me know. And I
I'll show you Pob.
can do a few
Whilst we're
videos
talking,
about
I'll
this,
find Pob.
bringing you way more visuals and stuff for you to look at. But this is just something for you to think about. I know it's crazy. I think it's crazy myself. That's why I said get your tinfoil hats on, ain't it? It's crazy. It's absolutely mad. But I've done a lot of research. And the research...
This is Pob here. That's Pob. Hold on a second. It's not there. I'm not clicking on the right screen, am I? Hold on a second. We're not watching a whole Pob cartoon, but that's Pob. He does look like Pob, like Pob with a beard. There he is. Look, it's Grayson time. Right, let's get back to it. Anyway,
say to me,
how can you not know who Pob was, you uncultured swines?
sometimes, son, it was a great saying, and I've always remembered it I'll always remember it till the day I die. Sometimes, son, yeah, if the if the fantastical, what was it? Hold on, let me think. I know the words, but I'm trying to get them muddled up. Sometimes, son,
you have to go to jail for county lines.
if what is real seems too fantastical, then the fantastical must be real. That's how he put it. Do you know what I mean? Right?
I'm more Stardug bollocks.
He used to always say it to me, meaning basically
Who used to say to you?
that if you can't
Fantastical.
explain it, maybe the unexplainable, maybe the thing that nobody wants to voice, the thing that nobody wants to say because they'll seem crazy, is actually the truth. And that's where I've come with this shit. Because if you look into Mars, look at its history.
Look into my Mars. Well, we've looked into your Mar because we've seen a growler out on YouTube. Somebody needs to start clipping me, that was brilliant.
Go and do some research yourself. And tell me you don't come
Seen
to
far enough into your
a
Mars.
similar kind of conclusion. Two separate species from two separate planets do not build the same
No, that's an insult, Shadow. That's an insult.
fucking structures, people. They don't. It doesn't work like that. I don't give a shit. It doesn't work like that. Do you know what I mean? And I'm telling you, if you look at Mars, there are some structures on there that you can just tell Mother Nature did not make. You can just tell.
Woo!
Do you know what I mean?
Mother Nature made that cunt.
Right? And the nuclear fallout on the planet, it's just too much.
Is Emu an alien as well? Just asking. God.
A coincidence.
So touchy, aren't you?
It's too much of a coincidence. It really, really is. So go and research it yourself, innit? Have a look, see what you think. And if you'd like me to do more videos like this, let me know. Have a really...
Let me know.
Really good day, everybody.
How about no?
I'm about to go to the gym with my brother and do some fucking shoulders, yeah? I'm going to try and get... Well, I'm going to go there first. I'm not going to film all of it because Simon don't really like...
Alien shoulders.
Like doing too much, like he doesn't like filming too much. Simon just likes to get on with it. But you're going to get to see my brother on camera probably today. I'm going to do, you know when you see me on the shoulder press machine, you know them two arms that I say weigh 10 kg? So I'm going to go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, then 40, 30, 20 and 10, all in like a one or as quickly as I can.
Shadow walks the righteous path. Shadow is always on top. What I like about Shadow is his persistence. You know what I mean? Because he never just takes no for an answer, does he?
And then I'm going to go over and do some dumbbells and stuff. I'm going to try and get 35s or 37.5 kg dumbbells above my head. Let's see. We'll have a go. We'll have a go. I've got a feeling my stability and stuff might be a bit off.
Yeah, your stability seems a bit...
You know, when you hold the weight here, the stability of that. But my brother will be there, so hopefully he can give me a bit of an hand with that. Yeah, so yes, I will see you all in the gym shortly, innit? And then I'm going to get my teeth ripped out. I can't wait. I can't wait. Have a good day, everybody, yeah?
You could knock his teeth out with a teaspoon.
Love you all. Much love and respect. Much love and respect to every one of you. Stay safe. And I do mean that when I say that to all of you, by the way. Much love and respect. Yeah,
you said stay safe. You meant like safe, safe, brethren.
I want the best for everybody. I just want the best for everybody. So
even the Martians.
Much love.
Peace what out. An absolute crock of pap.
Hello there, everybody.
I don't know.
Well, I'm just going to do a quick video, right, about Warzone.
Oh, good. What's Warzone? Does he mean an actual Warzone like the Gaza Strip? Or is he going to talk about a computer game whilst accusing me being a grown man that plays wrestling figures?
I want to do a quick video about Warzone because it's pissing me off.
Oh, right, I'll be the computer game.
I mean, the game's pissing me off. It's getting to the point where I don't want to play COD no more, yeah? Right?
You don't want to play COD no more?
Like, my son's just said to me, Dad, you're going to come on COD? I'm like, nah. Do you know why?
Because your son's in jail.
Do you know why I don't want to play COD no more? I play on Xbox, right? And
COD piece.
A lot of my mates play on PlayStation, yeah? You've got some cunts sat there at COD, yeah?
Oh, God. This is the show now. 40 minutes of this. 40 minutes of this, and then that's a good night.
Let's bring out some guns. And then you've got some sensible cunts sat on the table opposite. But won't that create more lag? Won't that make it harder for Xbox players to play and to shoot people? Won't they shoot people with 39 fucking...
Thought he had a PlayStation 5 in every room. This must have been before that. Maybe this is why he decided to purchase 5 PlayStation 5s.
Bullets and still die from one. Yeah, will that happen? Yeah, well... Oh, mate, so fucking annoying. The game is...
Is this person that sits on COD doing that? You, Daniel, by any chance?
Annoying the shit out of me. It's absolutely annoying me because you've got some cunts sat in a room, yeah? In a room. I can't...
This is an actual grander. That's correct. This is an actual grander. Somebody somewhere at some point will be saying to people, oh, that's my grander.
From Fortnite, let's make Call of Duty like Fortnite. Let's make it like Fortnite. We got plenty of...
Well, I mean, where was social services at this point?
The woods. We've got plenty of trees in the woods. We can go there chopping down trees for wood. It's fucking doing my head in. It's chopping down trees for wood.
You looks like shit AI in this.
It's fucking doing my head in. It's absolutely doing my head in. The people who design these games are children. They are fucking children. They have no idea whatsoever. Do you know what I want out of a game? Stable connection. Stable ping.
Is this a rant about Wi-Fi?
That's what I want out of a game. You know, yesterday, right, I dropped one geezer, I dropped his teammate, and I stripped another geezer's armour.
I bet you stripped him off, did you?
Oh, blue armour gone.
Was this person that you stripped in the game, what was their age, Daniel? This person that you stripped off in the game?
Throw a C4 at him, yeah? Blow it up. I die. One bullet. Right, watched his kill cam. C4 landed by his foot, man. He had no armour. The C4 took no life off him. No HP. None.
He's on a Spectrum Plus 2 and the Spectrum.
Fucking none. I might as well have thrown a fucking condom at his face. I might as well have thrown a Johnny. Here's a Johnny.
You should actually use Johnny's. You might not have ended up with that massive herpy off your ass. The herp. The herp.
Ah, that's what. Seriously, I'm not joking with you. It fucking does my head in. It fucking does my head in. Seriously, I'm not. That's what. Seriously, I'm not joking with you. It fucking does my head in. Does my fucking head in. The game is pissing me off. It's fucking pissing me off. Do you know what I mean, right? Unless you're a PC player and you're sucking knobs.
Oh, come on, Daniel. I'm enjoying this a little bit too much.
Give me a cock. I'm a PC player. Give me a cock. I'll suck it. Do you know what I mean? So unless you're a PC
Once again, this is somebody's grandma.
player, yeah, you ain't getting shit on this game. If you
Actually, I think you can hear his daughter laughing in the background here, you know.
me off. It's fucking pissing me off. Do you know what I mean, right? Unless you're a PC player and you're sucking knobs.
No.
I'm a PC player. Give me a cock. I'll suck it. Do you know what I mean? So unless you're a PC player, yeah, you ain't getting shit on this game. If you're Xbox or PlayStation,
Yeah, you can hear kids laughing. Yep, you can.
you are getting bomb-fucked. You are, the gods are descending and sticking cock in your arse. Do you know what I mean, right? But if you're a PC player, I'll suck your cock. I'm telling you fucking now, yeah? Right, that's what's going on with COD. I know this is a bit of a crazy video, yeah? But it's doing my fucking head in, man. Do you know what I mean? Stop.
Again, this is somebody's granda.
Stop bringing out new shit to the game that then you have to get rid of because everybody complains about it because there's too much in the game. You haven't got enough fucking room for the data. So the data can't work.
This is too bizarre for me, PC, mate. I'm off to bed. Good night, mate. Ah!
Correctly together. You've got lag all over the place. You've got fucking HP loss. You've got everything going on in the game. Yeah? PUBG came out fucking years ago.
I mean, if you grew up as a girl and this was your father figure growing up, you wouldn't want any other men in your life, would you? So it probably has had a huge subconscious effect on that, perhaps. Perhaps.
My mates used to play PUBG. You had no hackers, right? You had no hackers, yeah? You had no lag, shit, crap, bullshit. Didn't have that. Do you know what I mean? That's PUBG. This is fucking Call of Duty. You know what I mean? You're a multi-million pound company, for fuck's sake. Multi-million, trillion, billion pound company, yeah? And you can't fucking sort the game out and make it fair for everyone. You can't make it fair for everyone. Why do I have to shoot someone with 47 bullets and then just look at me, laugh, and shoot me back with 2 and kill me? How does that even fucking work? How can you sponge a HDR sniper from 100 metres?
I don't put a HDR sniper from 100 metres. How can you? I'm going to pop the toilet, but I am going to leave you in the capable hands of Danny while I'm away. So, Danny, just can you entertain the people for me for 2 minutes, please? Thank you.
How can I shoot somebody 4 fucking times, right, with an HDR sniper and they don't even drop? But then that fucking PC dickhead, yeah, I'm on PC, ooh, I love it, I'm a PC dickhead, I'm a PC dickhead, fuck off PC dickhead, yeah? right? I'm sick of it. No, actually, you know something? I'm not even stressed with PC players because it's not your fault that you play PC, is it? I'm sick of fucking basically Call of Duty giving you everything. Everything, ping the lot, man. Do you know what I mean? Right, that we don't get. I'm sick of it. I want crossplay off. Take crossplay off. So I choose if I want to play against PC. I choose it. I don't have to do it. I choose it. Do you know what I mean? I know it's not your fault, PC players. I know it's not. I know it's the people who sit in the office at COD, yeah, they haven't got a fucking Scooby-Doo, don't know what they're doing, they might as well not even get paid. Do you know what I mean, right? They might as well not even get fucking paid. Do you know what I mean? There's stuff on the map they're not even utilising at the moment. They opened bunkers for us to go in and loot, yeah? Took it out of the game. They took it out of the game. One of the most funniest things, one of the most funny, exciting things about landing on the map was, are we going to get a key card? Are we going to get a
How's Danny's point scoring and his PIP assessment going on here?
key card? Are we going to get a key card? Are we going to open a bunker? Are we going to open a bunker? Oh, I've got a key card. Let's get a car. Made the game more exciting. So what should we do? The game's become more exciting, right? So to make it more exciting, we'll take the most exciting thing out. I swear to God, are you fucking thick? Are you people fucking thick? You lot must be absolutely dumb as fuck. Absolutely dumb as fuck. Do you know what I mean, right? For every single console player, you are ruining this platform. It's like you've made it for PC players only. It's like you've made it just for PC players. Do you know what I mean, right? If you're on a PlayStation or you're on an Xbox, fuck you.
Can I just ask a question to anybody who plays games in the comments? So, you know, if I've got a PS5, can I online game with people with an Xbox and people with a PC? Can you do that now? Can you? I didn't think that was a thing. I thought PlayStation users played with PlayStation users, Xbox with Xbox, and so on.
Do you know what I mean? Well,
Not that I care. I'm just making conversation over Danny pretending to suck people off.
you know something? How about when a new game comes out? Fuck you. I won't play your game no more. And how about I won't buy your next game? Fuck you. How about that? How about I'll spread it out on my YouTube channel not to buy no more Call of Duty games? Fuck you. How about that? How about that?
It's time for a rolling.
How about that then? How about I tell every single one of my mates from now on that I meet, don't buy Call of Duty, it's shit. How about I tell everybody in chat on Xbox, it's shit, don't buy it. And I start spreading the word and then more people start saying it's shit and you lose your franchise.
Oh, hi, Danny G. He's going to take down the Call of Duty franchise.
Because you're not interested in your fans. You're not interested in people like me who pay for the fucking game. Yeah, right? You are interested in catering just for PC. And I'll never buy one. Ever. I'm not a PC guy.
No, you can't afford one.
I'll never buy one. Don't want one. Don't want to play one. I'm an Xbox geezer. So make it fucking fair for Xbox to play against PC. Which you're not doing. You know you're not doing. They get that wider screen so it looks like they run faster. It only looks like we run faster. It only looks like we run faster. We don't really. Well, if it looks like you're running faster, you're running faster. Fuck off, dickhead. Let's stand side by side and have a race. I bet you run faster. Bet ya. Fucking bet ya. Ping. Ping. Do you know some people on PC are running off 20 ping a game? How are you supposed to kill them when you're running off 50? How are you supposed to kill them when you're running off 50? Somebody's on 20 ping.
So according to Google, there are 250 million, more than 250 million played Call of Duty last year alone. Call of Duty mobile downloads surpassed 300 million by the year 2020. And Call of Duty Black Ops 6 has on average 42,000 daily players in March 2025, reaching a peak of over 245,000 people playing it a day. So I don't think that Danny's campaign against Call of Duty worked at all.
And you're on 50 ping, they would have to be blind, eyes closed, looking at...
Dossa... Oh, God, why am I crap at this, man? Dossa Gavalar? Dossa Gavalar. There we go. How about get a wash and a job? But then he wouldn't be here entertaining us fans, would he?
The floor to
Thank you for the super chat, bro.
lose that fight. Make it fair, mate. Make it fair or I'll leave your game. I'll leave your game and I won't play it again. Make it fair or I'll leave your game and I won't play it again. And I ain't moaning because I'm shit, right? Have you heard of the idea
Put a one in the chat if you think he's probably shit on this game.
they've come up with to stop cheaters? This. So you got cheaters around there with 70, 80, 90, 100 wins, yeah, because they've been cheating to get them. right? Well, I've got 70 wins, right? So at the end of the day, what they've done is they've put all the people with 70 wins to 100 wins in the same lobby together. So that means I'm playing against 30 or 40 fucking cheaters, and I don't cheat. Because I'm good on the game and I've got loads of wins, you're now going to put me in a lobby with loads of cheats, bruv. I played 3 games yesterday. 3 games. The first game, yeah, I got head glitched. Do you know what I mean? The second game, right, I got fucking body scanned. Basically, I got wall banged. Yeah, I watched the guy's kill cam. He had fucking red squares all over his fucking map. So he was wall.
We'll have that one, Kelsey. Put a 2 in the chat if you think he smashed his Xbox up.
Banging. And the third one, yeah, right, I got aim-botted. Me and my brother. Do you know what I mean? My brother got aim-botted with a shot that is impossible. And we lost the game. Because I was host and I've got 70 wins, it was putting me in with people who have got the same kind of wins who are all cheats.
I think Danny's a cheat.
So he thinks because I've got 70 wins, I'm a fucking cheat. So he puts me in the lobbies with other cheats and I have to watch their cheating shit. Ban them, kick them, fuck up the console. That's how you deal with cheats. Well, not console. Destroy the PC. Send a signal to the PC and break it.
I don't think that'll catch on, mate.
Cheating, no good, cunts. If you're a cheater on a game, if you sat there, ooh, I've got cheat codes and hacks. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. I'm so sick. You're not sick. You're an absolute fucking waste of fucking breath space. You are like the turd that I shit out my ass every morning. That's what you are if you cheat. If you cheat to win, you're a turd, mate. You're a piece of shit off the bottom of my shoe. You are the piece of fucking spunk that dribbled down your mum's leg.
Like all of your spunk must have done with Tony's, because none of the kids are yours.
That's what you are.
Sorry, Danny.
If you cheat. Cheating, no good, cunts. Ruin it for the rest of us.
Tony did say that he cheats.
Absolutely fucking ruin it for the rest of us, man. Does my head in. So yeah, Call of Duty. Share this shit out.
Ooh, Rick, that's a bit far. But let's do it. Put a 3 in the chat if you think he's chinned Tony. That would be that is an interesting one. I would like to know your thoughts on that. Do you think Danny's ever chinned Tony? 3 in the chat if you think.
So eventually somebody from Microsoft sees this and gets a view of.
Put a 4 in the chat if you think Tony's chinned Danny.
What us console players are feeling about this game right now, and gets a view of how many customers they're going to lose. PC players, I don't know, PC players are probably earning what, 5 billion? Yeah? Xbox probably earning 3 billion a year. PC, 5 billion. Yeah? I'll take the 5 billion, but we'll throw the 3 billion away. We don't need it.
Rich thinks he chinned out with an Xbox controller.
So we'll alienate Xbox and PlayStation players. So we can just have PC again. Just PC on every game. And Microsoft.
What's this? Like, when he does that, what's that meant to be? I'm confused.
And Sony are allowing that shit. I can't believe PlayStation and Xbox are allowing them to do it. Seriously? I cannot believe that you are allowing.
This is extremely, I'm sorry, mate, I haven't got any spare change-esque to me.
Them to do this to us, bro. I've been on Xbox for 10 fucking years, man. Yeah, I know this is a bit of a mad video, everyone, yeah. Wasn't expecting that. That's my thoughts on Call of Duty at the moment. Bag of spongy, no good shit. And I'm sick of the spongy, no good hacking, PC playing motherfuckers. And like I said, it's not like a disrespect.
So is Danny under the impression that anybody that can beat him on a computer game is cheating? Yeah, probably.
Or dislike PC players. I do not. It's not your fault, yeah? It's the game developers, bro. It's not your fault that you have better ping. It's not your fault that you have better connection. It's not your fault that you have better graphics. What they should do is bring your ping to the same as my ping. The game developers, yeah? That's what they should do. Bring your speed to the same as my internet speed. Do you know what I mean? That's what
Force notes written.
What they should do to make it a fair platform for all to play. Not just your Dr. Disrespects and your Shrouds and your Nick Mercs and your
Dr. Disrespect got cancelled for being a nonce.
Swags. No, it doesn't. They are not the gaming community, you know. They're just the famous ones that earn all the money. But you've got basically millions upon millions of other normal people in the world.
Take your grandkids out, you tramp.
sick of getting cheated because all you do on every single game is give full access and more shit and better shit to all PC. We want it the same. A level playing field. Everybody gets the fucking same. If you get caught cheating, ban the fucker, kick him and send a signal to his computer or his PC. It will be a PC because that's all you can get. Cheat.
What if he gets caught cheating and he moves to Jade's house for a bit? He moves in with Jade and Emma?
Is on PC. That's another reason I want crossplay turned off. So that I don't have to get cheated no more on the fucking game. I do not have to get cheated no more. I'm sick of getting cheated out of wins. I'm sick of getting cheated out of wins. I am better than 90% of the people that I play on that game, and I fucking lose nearly every game that I fucking play.
Right, so you're not better than are you? You're not better.
I'm winning one in every...
You might want to be better, you might think you're better, but if you lose nearly every game you play, I'd say that probably makes you shit.
10, one in every 15, yeah, because I'm coming up against cheating, hacking cunts. And I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of somebody having 20 ping when I've got 50. I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it. So sort it out, or I will boycott your game, and I will get bare people to boycott your game.
Bare people.
Do you know what I mean, right?
Is he's planning to boycott the game? On the game?
As soon as Xbox bring out their own Battle Royale that's just Xbox, you're going to lose every single Xbox player. We do not want to play against PC. We don't want to.
This might have been when Microsoft's share price plummeted due to this rant.
Don't want to. We don't want to. PC, with their better connection and better ping, might like playing against us, getting 20, 30 kills a game because they look sick, because they're shooting at a geezer, yeah, who can't even shoot back because his ping's that bad. Yeah, making them look all sick. They're not that sick. Give them my ping and my connection and put me against Dr. Disrespect.
This Boyle was a hotspot.
One-on-one. Put me against Swags. One-on-one. Me against Shroud. One-on-one. I'll kick the fucking ass. Put him on my... You know something? Give Nick Merckx an Xbox and my pad and my connection... Yeah, and let me play in one.
What would you rather that your granddad did, right? Would you rather that your granddad had the occasional little dabble with wrestling figures? Or would you rather that your granddad was Danny J?
On one, I'll fuck him up, bruv. I'll destroy him.
This is giving me a headache, this, Danny.
They're not that good. They're on here earning millions of pounds a year, yeah? Through being apparently ace. No, you've got...
Dr. Disrespect earns millions from playing games, Danny. You can't even afford a tenner bag of weed or a constant supply of
rollies.
Hacks and all sorts. Dr. Disrespect's new PC costs £320,000 fucking pound. How is any of us on an Xbox or a PlayStation supposed to come...
300 grand for a PC.
300 grand for a PC?
Heat with a £320,000...
It's a naughty old PC, that.
Pound PC.
300 grand on a PC, Dr. Disrespect spent apparently. Still got caught messaging minors on it.
It's impossible. We can't compete with that. I would have to shoot Dr. Disrespect with 100 bullets. He would only have to shoot me with 3 to kill me. I'd have to shoot him with 100. Motherfucker was playing off 10 ping the other day. 10 ping? How the fuck?
I don't know what that means.
Can anybody kill him when he's playing off 10 ping? 10 ping! I had to do this video because I'm frustrated as...
Just give him Pip and get him out of here.
The only reason I've done it is because my son came downstairs and said, Dad, you're going to come on COD. And I started going on one. No, the fucking game shit, I'm sick of it. And he was like, Dad, put that...
What PC parts is he buying for 300k? I know it's a little while since it's quite a while actually since I moved from Mac to PC, but PC parts get cheaper, don't they? Not more expensive. 300k.
On YouTube, exactly what you just said to me. So, I'll put on YouTube exactly...
You got a skyscraper full of memory.
What I just said to my son, in exactly the same way. It's doing my head in, it's pissing me off, sort it out, or I'll go somewhere else. And I'll take Bear Man with me. Dickheads, man.
His eyes are 10
fucking dickheads. Anyway, like I said, I've got nothing against PC players. It's not against PC players or PlayStation players or Xbox players. Nothing like that. It's against the people who design the fucking games, bro. It's against the people who design the games specifically, yeah, for cheaters to fucking win. Specifically for cheaters to win.
This is just a rant about people that have better equipment than Danny, isn't it?
And I hate...
No wonder he hates me.
Cheaters winning, bro. So, if you've enjoyed the video, put put a thumbs up, give it a like, and everybody have a banging day. Peace out.
Guys, I've got a headache. I'll catch you later on, though, on the main channel. Have a great night, everyone. Remember, 10 ping! 10 ping! Welcome to the Vault, episode 9. I'm the Hedgehog Man, and this is how to be a complete beast.
Good morning, everybody. Danny G here, Wagwan. So, it's 6 o'clock, Saturday morning. I'm drinking a cup of tea, by the way, as I'm smacking my lips together. Yeah, so it's 6 o'clock in the morning, Saturday morning. I'm about to go back to the gym and do back, do you know what I mean, right? But before I do, I thought I'd make a video.
Bearing in mind, right, look at how small his shoulders are. And he's given how to be a complete beast training advice. I think Danny's only ever done any exercise on his biceps.
Video for all you people out there who are wondering how to fricking gain size. It's a simple process to gain size, people. Eat loads and train hard, like really hard. I don't mean no half-ass, pussy-ass half sessions, yeah? I don't mean no 10 sets on chest and 10 sets on arms. Nah.
10 sets? That's a lot, isn't it? Is that not a lot? Don't you normally do like 3 sets?
I will run you through how I gain size, yeah, because...
Right. Is this hypothetically you're talking about? Because you look tiny.
Everybody wants to know how I gain so much size so quick.
Everyone does not want to know that.
And it is quick. I can gain probably...
Go on then. Gain some size. Now! He's still the same size.
Don't forget, everybody has a peak, right? So my body's peak, naturally, is about 14 to 14 and a half stone. Any bigger than that...
You are peak. Your behaviour's peak, fam. Bare peak, fam.
I would need steroids, yeah? Right, I can't get no bigger than 14 and a half stone. But for geezer who's 6 foot, that's pretty...
You can't get any bigger than 14 and a half stone. I was 16 stone a year ago. What are you talking about?
Big, especially ripped muscle, which mine is ripped muscle. There is no fat on me.
I know what he means. You can't afford the food to get any bigger. Right.
The way to do it, the way I do it, is...
You can only get so big on rations of Aldi meatballs. Yeah, I agree with that.
I do a lot of cardio. I do a lot of HIIT workout, yeah? HIT, high intensity.
HRT? My auntie used to get that.
Training. I do a lot of that. People think it's a...
That explains a lot, to be fair.
Myth that people think that...
You're a meth, not a myth.
If you do cardio, you lose muscle. That's bullshit, right? I am super fit. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. For a man of...
Because you've got a granddad body.
My age, I'm super fit. I mean, I'm not...
But you are a granddad.
As fit as an Olympian, but I'm fit. Yeah. So when I do lift weights, I can go for longer, I can lift heavier, and I can get more oxygen into my body, right? What people don't realize...
So smoking rollies and weed all day helps you get more oxygen into your body, does it? Oh, well, you know, I'm not a scientist, so I'm not going to argue with him, but I'm skeptical, somewhat.
Is, yes, the blood pumping round, the size of your muscle, the willpower to lift also goes a long way. But when you're doing a massive hard set, being able to get a lot of air into your lungs, yeah, being able to get a lot of air into the muscle.
Is he showing how to breathe? Is that what's happening here?
A lot of air, a lot of air, a lot of air, a lot of air, a lot of air.
And that is how you exhale, in case you're wondering.
So did you see how much I breathed out? That's how much I can breathe in.
That's absolutely riveting, that, Daniel.
Yeah, so because I can get so much air to the muscle when I'm lifting...
Air to the muscle? What?
I can actually make the muscle pump faster. I can make the muscle pump more, yeah? And I can make it go for longer.
Is he suddenly selling Viagra? What just happened?
Do you know what I mean? If you...
I can make the muscle pump faster, the muscle pump for longer, and the muscle pump harder. Try new Danny Brown teeth tube. Doesn't work, does it?
Unfit, you've got no fucking chance of getting big quick. You haven't. It'll take a long, slow, grinding process of eating loads of protein, going to the gym, doing your half...
It's a good job for him that breathing isn't involuntary action, or he'd probably stop doing it
half an hour, 40 minutes
when he wasn't on alive.
or whatever, yeah, and a year later you might see some results. If you want them quick, you've got to train like a warrior. You've got to train like a Spartan. Now, my weeks
Did Spartans go to the gym?
go by like this, yeah?
I don't think I had gyms then, Daniel.
You all know I work, I drive, right? Now, sometimes when I drive, I'm just like a taxi driver. I drop lorry drivers all over England. Sometimes when I drive, I work for a company that delivers building supplies to like building sites, yeah? When I deliver stuff
What's his shag? He's got another shag band on in this one. I think he's got about 7 shag bands on.
like that, I will have a van on the back full of scaffolding, bricks, wood, anything really. Do you know what I mean? Right, and I'll have a van full of it. Now, when I get to a drop, yeah, the people will obviously offer to come and lift all that shit off the van for me. I'll say, no, move, geezer, where do you want it? Yeah, and I'll do it all myself, right? Also, I train 4 to 5 times a week at the gym, right? And that's just at the gym. Do you know what I mean? I train in the back garden with my swords.
Spartans smoked bear rollies, to be fair. Fair enough.
I train in the back garden with my blades. I train in the back garden with my axes. I'm always kind of testing my bows, yeah? And I do a lot of shadow boxing, a lot of shadow fighting. I don't call it
Shadow fighting?
shadow boxing because for me it's more shadow fighting.
I suppose, yeah, shadow boxing doesn't normally have people pretending to bite in it, to be fair. Yeah, so yeah, I get that.
I'm not really fighting my shadow. I'm imagining I've got multiple opponents around me, yeah? And I'm knocking them the out.
Do any of them ever hit you back?
Do you know what I mean, right?
No, invisible, imaginary people can't do that, can they? Good evening to Courtney. Now, memberships on this channel were switched on yesterday, and Courtney is our first and only member. So shout out to Courtney. If you would like to join, hit the join button.
So I will go in my front room, like for instance, this morning I'm going to go
What I might do is, if I get enough members, I might do a members only tomorrow night and show the video of them getting shot to the members before I show it to everybody else. I might do.
to the gym. Before I go to the
I will do.
gym, I could decide to do half an hour in my front room, shadow fighting, yeah? Right? And when I say shadow fighting, I'm imagining I'm kicking the shit out of people, yeah? So when I'm punching them and that, I'm punching
Does that burn calories, does it?
them with aggression.
Probably.
When I'm elbowing and trying to take the head off. Imaginary. Do you know what I mean? It does help to have a good imagination to do this shit. And then obviously I'll go to the gym. Now, I won't do no 10 sets on my back.
You're missing a trick there then, Phoebe. If you're poor, you should be charging for that arse.
Yeah? I will literally do 30. Then I'll lift a tyre, like 250 key tyre. I'll be flipping that shit up and down the gym, lower back. This is after I've done my weights, by the way. Yeah? So I'll do a whole weight session on my back. So I'll do like pull-ups, you know, just natural pull-ups. I'll do close grip, wide grip, warm up my back. That's just my warm-up, man. So I'll do 4 sets of close grip, 4 sets of wide grip, warm that shit up. Yeah? Then I'm going to go over to the actual 20 key bar that you would use to bench. And I'm going to do bent over rows. I'll probably go up to 30 key aside, 80 key. Yeah, that's what I go up to, right? And believe me, 80 key strict as fuck, and I do everything strict, but 80 key strict as fuck, bent over row for a geezer on my size is rough. But
He likes it rough when he's bent over.
I will lose my fucking rag and I will get it lifted. It will get lifted whether it wants to get lifted or fucking not.
It's a piece of metal, Daniel. It doesn't have any feelings, emotions, wants, or needs, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's the difference between me and most people. Most people put hurdles in front of them. I don't put no hurdles in front of me. There is nothing I can't do.
Can't even get consent from a weight.
There is nothing I won't fucking try. And if I try it and fail, I'll keep fucking trying until I succeed. That is the difference between me and most people. That is the mindset you need to have if you want to be a beast.
Get a job.
Yeah? So people keep asking me all the time, how do I get this size? I get this size by training fucking hard. I'll go to the gym, I will do my back session, then I'll flip the tyre, then I'll run the sled, then I'll punch the bag, and then I'll go and do another back session.
If I have to show... Rick Thomas, new member, thank you for joining, brother. If I have to show this video of Danny getting shot tomorrow night just to Courtney and Rick, I'm prepared to do it.
My first back session will be heavy as fuck. As heavy as I can physically lift for probably first set, 8, second set, 6 reps, third set, 4 reps, fourth set, 2 reps. I will go down to 2 reps for as heavy as I can possibly lift. Like deadlift for me, probably 220 kg off the ground, 2 reps, and my back is done. Yeah, but I'm not going to go home. I'm then going to go and do loads of cardio. I'm going to be working my back when I'm doing the cardio. I'm also going to do sit-ups.
Man, I work the back, fam.
To work my core and my lower back and my obliques. And then I'm going to go back and do back again. Yeah.
Back to the back.
But I'm going to do back this time lighter with more reps. So this time, and I'll do different exercises. I won't do pull-ups. Yeah, right. I'll do like basically rowing, but sat on a rowing machine. And I'll put like 30 kg aside on it, and I'll do 40 reps.
Me and Rach were talking about this the other day, Street Chatter. We believe Danny has body dysmorphia. He can't possibly see what everybody else sees when he looks in the mirror and go on like this.
I mean, right? Seriously. Then I'll get the cables and I'll bend slightly over and I'll pull the cables out like this, yeah? Until the back of my back feels like somebody's cut it with a fucking knife. Do you know what I mean? I won't leave the gym until I'm in physical pain. Do you know what I mean, right? And I will have been in this physical pain in the gym for probably an hour.
All right,
I will grit my teeth. I will go insane and I will love the fucking pain.
No,
That's what you've got to realise. If you want to get big quick and you want to be a beast, yeah, you've got to enjoy pain. You can't get none of this shit without pain, people. It is all pain and effort and grind and nastiness. You have to take yourself into the world of beast. You can't do this if you live in a normal world. You can go to the gym, you can get some size, you can get some strength, by all means, don't get me wrong. But you can't do what I do unless you go into beast world.
What is it that
you can't live
does?
in the normal world and be like me? It's impossible. No one can be like Danny G unless you dream of battle, train to fight armies, yeah, have had hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of fucking fights, right? Had guns pointed at you, knives pointed at you, and got through that shit and dealt with the cunts.
No, you haven't done
Been to fucking jail, yeah? Been CS gassed. Do you know what I mean, right? Been pepper sprayed.
So you're a
Had
Muslim.
fucking shit smashed off the back of your head.
Sound like a right.
Been on bear holidays, scuba dived, swam with fucking dangerous animals. Do you know what I mean, right? Been all over the world.
You swam with dangerous animals.
Played golf for fucking years. Played basketball for years, football for years. Been to the gym as part of your life. It has to be part of your life, the gym. It is part of your life, like eating and sleeping. Always trying to eat as best as you can and don't really take many drugs. Yeah? That is how
Not
you
many
can become
drugs.
me.
Not many.
Right? But that is the only way you can become me. But it doesn't mean that you can't become as big or as strong as me. You can get bigger and stronger than me. Anybody can get bigger and stronger than me.
This
Yeah,
is
I'm a
the
strong
actual
motherfucker
definition of
and
a
I'm pretty
toilet
big.
minute.
But I'm not the strongest, I'm not the biggest, and I'm not the hardest.
Try my very best to find a join link and I just can't. Sorry.
You lot out there, yeah, I'm the hardest man on YouTube. I might be. But that's because there's no other fucking really hard men on YouTube then. Yeah, because I'm telling you straight, in my personal life, I know 3 other men from
Jeff, and they probably all think you're a freak.
Birmingham that would give me the fight of my life.
Bill Kelly,
And I would give them the fight of
Brett Kelly.
their fucking life. Yeah? So I'm not the hardest man in the world. There will be men out there who could do me in.
And the guy that shot you with a pellet gun, the child that shot you with a pellet gun.
They wouldn't get away with it scot-free, by the way. They would bleed.
Oh, aye, they would definitely go jail at grass.
And they would feel pain.
Tony's a grass. The proof is Sunday 9 p.m.
But in the end, they would probably win. Because I smoke weed and shit, man. You know what I mean? I'm nearly 40 years of age. When I was 25,
Still a baghead.
I don't know how many people in the world could have even bothered even attempting to fight me at 25. Yeah, but I'm not 25 no more. I'm nearly 40 years of age. So I'm not the hardest man in the world, believe me.
You never were the hardest man in the world. You're not even the hardest man in your house.
I'm just one hard
Splinters Tudge, I'll sort you out.
fucking bastard. I'm not scared of nobody. I'm not scared of nothing. Wild animal, human, I don't give a fuck. I will fight you
He will book them all.
at the drop of a fucking hat, win or lose. Because I don't care about getting hurt. I don't care about my own blood being shown. I don't give a fuck. I don't care about having a broken jaw, having a broken nose. I don't care if one of you fuckers bites my fucking ear off. Because then I'm going to bite your eye out. That's the difference between me and most men. There are men out like me out there, trust me. There are many men out like me out there, yeah, who you may meet in a daily life and not even know that they are a Danny G. Yeah, because they're nice and they'll have a laugh.
What's a Danny G? So, I mean, don't get me wrong, right? I probably have been out and met men that sit on the sofa all day smoking rollies, but they just don't shout at the camera phone about it. So, I probably have met Danny G's out there and not realised.
I let you lot see Danny G on YouTube.
I've definitely met people in weed-induced psychosis before, a few times, definitely, 100%.
And believe me, I live with Danny G every day. And if somebody texts me for a cunt, Danny G comes out and makes them realise that they shouldn't have done that in the space of a second, man. Do you know what I mean, right? Yeah?
I can't think anything worse than living with Danny G any day.
Right? Seriously. But when I rage and stuff on YouTube, you lot get to see Danny G quite a lot. Not the true form of Danny G. I'd say 80% Danny G you get to see. Yeah? You never get to see 100% Danny G, trust me. I don't let that much out. Do you know what I mean, right? But there are men like me out there. So all you fucking people out there, yeah, need to realise that when I say be nice to people...
You've clearly never seen the state of Danny's teeth if you think it's not possible for him to bite somebody's eye out. Danny's teeth look like curly whirlies with the chocolate bitten off.
It's a good idea because you could have the funniest...
Oh, I'm happy with that one.
Most laughable guy that you've known for years. You take that geezer for a cunt and he could be Danny G. And he could pull your fucking arms and legs off. So that's why it's better to be nice to people in life. Because you never know the fuck you're fucking with. This is what people haven't realised through the years, yeah, when they've come to...
Yeah, I've got a pal that's had that suffers from weed-induced psychosis maybe once or twice a year. And once he knocked on my door and was convinced that me and Rachel were physically inside of his mobile phone.
My door, they've come to my door expecting a normal man that they can deal with because they're Tommy Big Boy from the area. And they've come to my door and I've animalised them.
Shout out Tommy Big Boy!
I've ate them alive. Because I'm not a normal man. I'm not a normal man. I'm in the top 4% of the population of the world, me.
For what? For what?
There's 4% of the population that are like me. Only 4%. Yeah, trust me. There's only probably 4% of the population that's like me.
There's only 4% of the population. There's definitely only 4% of the population. There's probably only 4% of the population. 3 sentences in a row there, all contradicting each other.
But that's why I say that I'm not the only one in the world. There is plenty of other people like me in the world.
Yeah, there's plenty of liars.
We are just few. And
I would say there's more than 4% of the people in the world are liars, right? But I suppose a liar would lie about the percentage as well, wouldn't he, Daniel? Yes, he would.
Far between. You have a lot of lads who can fight, you know this. But I'm talking about being an absolute psychopath, nutter, lunatic who drinks blood. There's only a few of me, yeah? But in Birmingham, there is people just like me. Trust me, because I fucking know them. Yeah? Seriously, I know them. It's just a lot of you people out there don't know people like me.
Well, you live stream every single aspect and second of your life when you're awake. And I've never, ever, ever seen you drink blood. But I have seen you struggle to drink half a Stella and you thought you were dying. Just saying. I'm just saying. I can only go off what I've seen.
So that's just to clarify. Now, to sum this video up, yeah?
Absolute bollocks would be a good summary, I think.
To be a beast, eat loads of food. Eat loads. Just keep piling it in. Eat a lot of whole milk. Drink a lot of whole milk.
No, I think you should eat. That's Danny's problem, isn't it? He's been eating the milk. Yeah, when it gets to edible, Danny, it's meant to be in the bin a long time ago.
Yeah, drink a lot of protein powder.
Right, again, you can't drink any powders.
Get some...
He's been sniffing pre-workout by the looks of him tonight.
Creatine tablets that will help. You want multivitamins, cod liver oil, or omega-3 tablets, it doesn't really matter. I use cod liver oil. Yeah, glucosamine sulfate, and vitamin D supplement. Do you know what I mean, right? These are just natural things you can buy from a chemist. Train like a beast. When you're in pain, train harder. When you feel like you want to give up, tell yourself to fuck off and do some more.
Sunday night, 9 p.m, the premiere of Lock, Stock and Two Smoking Rollies.
Do you know what I mean, right? And keep yourself active away from the gym. Don't just use the gym. When you're out the gym, if you're at home, start shadowboxing. Do you know what I mean? Buy yourself a practice sword. Go in the back garden and start practicing with your sword. It's wicked for muscle development. Yeah, right? And the most important thing that you can do for all this gains that you want, yeah, is to go into beast mode. Do you know what I mean? Right? Try and get yourself into absolute beast mode. Do you know what I mean? Because the more you can go into that level of thinking, the more you will lift and the longer you will go. Because when I'm tired in the gym and I don't want to go no more,
I just sit on the couch and smoke rollies.
yeah, I get angry, and as soon as I get angry,
Tony buys me weed. And that's what you call coercive controlling behavior.
I swear to God I could go for another 2 hours. Yeah? And I'm talking about just let it out. Let out the animal. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video. Yeah, it's 6 o'clock in the morning and shit, so I didn't want to be too loud. But you wanted to know how to do it, so I've let you all know how to do it. You got to eat loads, you got to train like an animal, right? Make your training sessions, probably to begin with, an hour and a half minimum. But be training constantly for that hour and a half, yeah? Do you know what I mean, right? Eat a meal, like broccoli. Make sure you eat broccoli with every meal, right? Green will make you lean.
Yeah, unfortunately, Danny, right, when they said green will make you lean, I think you might have misunderstood that.
Yeah, and then the red meat will make you tonk. Lean and tonk.
Tonk!
I'm tongue from smoking rollies.
You don't just want to be tonk and fat, you want to be lean and tonk. So you keep your speed and you keep your agility and you keep your fucking stamina. Yeah? And HIIT workouts. HIT.
Donk.
Go on the internet, search up HIIT workouts, and it'll tell you the HIIT workouts you can do. Right? Yeah? And just train really hard all the time.
So his actual training advice was to Google how to do something. Yeah, that's fair enough.
Good luck. I hope you enjoyed the video.
You'll need it.
Have a banging day, everyone. Peace out.
Now, in the vault, there are a couple of files which are a different format to the rest. The type of file they are is a .webm. Now, I am told by the person that gave me these that the .webms are because that the videos were deleted straight away when he posted them. They're all lives and they were deleted straight away. And I couldn't find any software that plays them, but it turns out if you open them a certain way, you can open them up in Google Chrome. So I'm going to share the screen now. And we're going to play this one called Advice Please. And it looks a belter. Right, so I need to full screen it like that. Come on then, Daniel.
Morning, everyone. Yo, it's early as fuck, man. I mean, I've been up since 5 o'clock this morning. It's just past 7 o'clock in the morning. It's early. It's very, very early. Oh, how is everybody today? So I am going to do shortly, I'm going to do a technique video, even though some people are like, oh, you're not a professional. I'm not. You're not a professional. We want to see you in the ring. We want to see you brawling on camera.
Ah, it's because he's whizzed off his nut. That's why he's deleted this one straight away. Okay, this makes sense. Let's go.
Oh, we need to see it. Oh, because punching thin air is no good for you. It's never going to do nothing for you. It's never going to help you in any way.
The problem with
listen, shadow boxing, hitting a.
The problem with VLC is that when I screen share VLC, I can't get it to screen share with the sound. So I can watch them in that, but I can't stream them like this. But thank you, dude.
Like hitting pads, whatever, right? It is very, very good for fitness.
Because what I was trying to do is I was trying to find a player a few weeks ago, right, where I can just put a playlist of all of his old videos. There's 808 of them, right? Set one of me Macs off that I don't use and just stream 24 hours a day. Deleted Danny G. But I can't find a player that will play a playlist automatically that will stream the sound as well as the video. But I'm working on it.
Cardio, coordination, balance. What the fuck?
And then would literally have like a Danny G TV channel on here.
It's no good for nothing. Nah, shadow boxing's no good for nothing. Nah. Shut up, you don't know what you're on about. Bloody trolls. Anyway, this video is...
I believe shadow boxing's probably good for like muscle memory in terms of technique and stuff like that. But shadow boxing by itself will not teach you how to fight.
Just really for any of you fans out there to help me understand.
You've got no fans.
Right. I'm going to have to be careful how I word this, but you know I keep getting Shabada banned. Yeah, or I keep getting ghosted.
I wish I was that cat.
Right? On the social media side, the whole fucking shebang. I don't understand what's going on. I do not understand what's going on. So, for instance,
You think you're tonk, but you're not.
yeah, I have 60,000 subs, right?
Not anymore. You don't.
So really,
Well, you do, but you just decided to abandon the channel and thought that everybody would forget about the 808 videos that you posted being a bell end.
realistically, I should have 30,000 views per video. Nah, and it's not because people don't want to view it, because you've got to understand, my fans sub to me for a reason. They sub to me because they like my content, yeah, right? They're not getting notifications at all. No one is. Like, I'm not joking with you. I do lives on a daily, yeah, and my wife don't even get notifications that I'm live.
Your wife's probably got you blocked.
Half the people that are in there don't get notifications that I'm live. Nobody's getting notifications. I'm not a no recommended. I'm not being pushed out there at all.
Yeah, because your content's shite, and most of it you're sitting taking drugs on camera. Are you thick?
Seriously. And we all know that compared to some content on here, my content has substance. Some of it's just joking around, some of it's singing, but even that makes you all smile. It makes you all happy, yeah? Right? It makes you all happy. That's what I'm about. Making you all happy, teaching you some knowledge, teaching you how to look after your body, you know, your fitness and all that kind of stuff. But I get no reach whatsoever.
Right, let's see if we can see the next time he blinks.
It is like I'm Shabba-band. Shabba-band. Shabba-band or boasted. Do you know what I mean? Constantly, though.
You will be probably shadow banned. And also, what you have to take into account as well, Danny, right, is that a lot of your followers in the early days on YouTube, the same as your followers now on TikTok, right, they're kids. Now, kids will find this stuff amusing from maybe 12 to 15, right? But then they'll get into starting to experiment, going out drinking, drugs, girls, stuff like that, and forget about you and not be interested in your shite anymore. And then when you get a little bit older and you realize you're full of shit, then you get back into it because you're laughing at it for different reasons. There, you can have that one for free. You big tonk bastard, you.
And it's the same on TikTok. TikTok's the same. Like for instance, I'm not joking with you now. I got banned off TikTok 2 weeks ago for chopping up carrots on camera. Now, this is the...
So you had a big knife out on camera. Right, I get that.
Pisser. I was basically just doing a cooking live, you know, like I do on YouTube.
Yeah, but you also have lives called things like How to Be Wicked with a Knife or something like that.
I was doing a cooking live for TikTok. I was cooking Tony some tea. I was cooking Tony her tea. And I'm chopping up carrots, right? And I got banned for violent acts and shit. So I'm like, okay, then you can't have a knife on camera. This is what I'm thinking. You can't have a knife chopping up anything on camera. It doesn't matter what you're doing. You can't have a knife on camera, right? Yeah, I'm literally doing a cooking video, right? So...
But there are many lives when you have knives out and swords and shields and crossbows where you are not doing a cooking live, are you?
Obviously, I got banned.
Ironically, you do look like you need a good meal in this video.
For a week.
This is a guy that reckons that people send him messages all the time and ask him how he's so massive and how they can get as big as him. The only people asking him for advice to put weight on, I don't know, Ethiopians, maybe?
Fucking week for chopping up a carrot, yeah? So I'm like, okay, it must be the knife, right? So then I've made a video saying I can't believe I've been banned again. It's people reporting me. I know for a fact it's people constantly reporting me, yeah? So it's like, oh, what have I been banned for? So
I haven't seen anybody wearing Henleys since I had some Henleys in about 2009.
So I've done that, done the video saying, look, I've been banned again on TikTok. You can see the video that I do it straight after the ban, yeah? And then on my feed, obviously, once that video's uploaded, I waited for it to upload. And as soon as it uploaded, I'm back on my feed again. The first video on my feed was a geezer with a chopper this big, this fat, some massive thing, smashing the shit out of ribs, man. And I'm thinking, what? What? I'm just chopping up carrots. This thing had millions of views. It's sound. It's fine. What? It makes no sense to me. It makes no sense to me. So when my YouTube lives are concerned, right? Obviously, people are saying to me, well, it could be the background music. I have done so many lives. For instance, right, I did a YouTube live.
Right. So the only time that background music will, here's a little bit of YouTube advice for everybody. Right, so if you're playing music on a YouTube live, or if you're using music in a YouTube video, and it could just be playing on the stereo in the background, and that song is registered for copyright with the YouTube Content ID system. Now, what the YouTube Content ID system is, it's a huge library of data, and it has the WAV forms, which is how you would look at a sound wave of every registered song. All of mine are registered on there. Just a Jab's registered on there. That's why I don't play it on a live, because then my monetization would go through my digital distributor for the song, and it's not as much monetization as the actual ad rev is. So if it instantly scans every video that's uploaded, and once a live is finished, after the live, it will process the live video. Now, the longer the live is, the longer it'll take it to process a video. So the video is, say, 5 or 6 hours long, it might take that time again to process it. And if there's any music in there, it will pick it out with the Content ID system, and instead of paying the YouTube creator the ad rev, it will send it to the digital distributor of whoever owns the publishing on the track. I know this because of what I do for a living. It's where my main income comes from. Not YouTube rev, but music publishing in general. So, and then within the YouTube Content ID system, there is a very, very, very small percentage of songs owned by major labels that haven't struck a deal with YouTube for them in terms of how much they'll pay them for a song. And those tracks are blacklisted. So now, back in the day, all of the Weeknd's early catalogue, everything that wasn't a single, so all the album tracks, they were blacklisted. And the same with a lot of Kanye West stuff, because they couldn't reach an agreement that the artist, the label, and YouTube were happy with. But now you can use those songs now, so they've obviously reached an agreement. I think there was a huge deal done around the beginning of COVID with UMG that owns most of the music in the world, or at least is controlling the publishing of most music in the world. Sorry if I'm boring you. So those few select songs that are blacklisted will knock your live off. You're not allowed to use those in your YouTube videos. But I'm unaware of anything current that is blacklisted. So Danny's not making any money from these lives anyway. Well, he's not even monetized now, is he? So bloody, 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 you get me point.
The other day, I was doing press-ups, right? You all know, on my YouTube lives, right, you pay £1, I do 2 press-ups.
Jesus Christ, you pay £1, I do 2 press-ups. So he's 50 pence a press-up. He is literally Scotty G.
I mean, the other day, they had me...
Simon Kirk paid a Scotty G a tenner once to do 20 press-ups.
I think somebody said I stopped counting at 865.
I'll rephrase that. Simon Kirk promised Scotty G a tenner for doing 20 press-ups. Scotty G sent him the video of it. Simon Kirk laughed about it and didn't pay him the tenner. So Craig paid him the tenner to keep the peace.
Yeah, I did nearly 1,000 press-ups on live the other day, right? Because obviously, no matter how, whoever, unless I die, unless I fail, and nobody has killed me yet, you have not managed to kill me yet, but you've come...
Nobody's trying to kill you. A child shot you with a BB gun.
Close a few times. A few times you have come very close to making me fail, right? But I have not failed yet. You know I haven't. Like I've done over 900 the other day. Yeah,
I didn't, Rich. It cost me a tenner.
Oh, it hurts. Oh, it did hurt, but I didn't fail. But I'm just doing press-ups. So I'm down there now, right? Now, I did a little thing the other day. I got banned off alive because I had some music in the background. Some Danheim Viking music mix, by the way. You couldn't see the screen. Yeah, it's not even like a coherent tune. It's a mix of loads of tunes, right? But that was
right. So then that'll be loads of tunes that are on the Content ID system
in the background when I started doing them press ups, right? So I was kind of like, okay, I got banned for that. They cut me off for that. So then when I went back on the next live I think I had 220 press ups to do in this lot. Yeah, so I'd done 100 and I had 120 left to do.
220 press ups. Somebody do the maths. Somebody paid him 120 bar to do press ups.
I'm sure that was
or 110 bar
number. I'm not joking with you. They cut me off live. I came back on live. I stopped because I had 120 left to do. I'm not going to do them.
Put a 1 in the chat if you believe Danny got split and knocked that live off because he couldn't do the press ups.
Off camera, I always do them on camera. I never scam no one. Right. So I restarted my live. Made sure there was no music in the
50
background,
pence each.
Right?
That's 420 press ups, isn't it?
Phone down there, and I looked at the camera and I went, right, folks, you all
Keep
ho! I was like, look, I've got 120 to go. Don't know why I've just been cut off, but I need to get on with these press ups. No music in the backgroround, nothing apart from, and then I didn't talk to the camera. I didn't even talk to the camera.
How do I get around using these content?
Just constantly doing press ups.
It's a very good question, Natalie, and I answered this in a comment earlier today, and I'll answer it again for you. So if you notice at the start of each live, the first 6 minutes of Danny's video, I've cut the swearing out of because that's all YouTube checks is the first 6 minutes of a live. So if you keep your first 6 minutes live and then you don't use any homophobic or really racial slurs throughout the rest of the video, you should be fine. The other one is I try and not use the videos. I have a quick scan through the video. And if Danny's got a bag of green like this and he's going at the camera like he sometimes does, I'll just not use the video. Or if it's a little part of the video, what I'll do is when I edit it before I go live, I'll stretch the picture so that, say that this line here at the bottom here that you can see is the bottom of the screen and see his hands are there. I will stretch it so that it's closer so that you can't see what he's doing. That's how I get around it. And the ones with the music, well, there aren't any, because what Danny will have done is every single time that Danny will have got every single time that Danny has got a content ID email. So say if I did a live, you know, when Danny did that live this afternoon actually, and he was singing, he'll have got a separate email off YouTube when that live's been processed for every single song he used, and every single one of them will say this is not a strike. The revenue from this video is being paid to Universal Music Group or Time Warner or, you know, something like that. Or well, I'll not tell you who mine gets paid to, but we'll just move on.
Bang, 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 until it was done. When I got to, well, not till it was done. When I got to about doing another 90, I think I've done about 90, off again. So explain that to me. Now, believe me, is it your connection? No. Listen, I have super fast, super fast, over 300 meg per second. Yeah, right? Fast. Like my Wi-Fi.
Craig, send me your bank details and I'll send you the tenner you sent Scott. You keep a piece of your ESA has got in. Mate, that was about a year ago. I'm married. Cheers, though.
Fast. Really fast. And the reason I pay for
what's
such high
ESA?
Wi-Fi is because of the gaming that I do on Twitch. I have to have fast Wi-Fi, right? So I've got Virgin, yeah, right, and it's fast. It's not like I've got, and it's
no problem, Natalie.
It's fiber optic, and I pay for the highest connection possible that I can have in this house. So it's not my connection. Nothing to do with my connection. Nothing to do with anything technical. At the end of the day, how am I doing a live, yeah, and I'm getting cut off 7 times during the live? 7 constant times, and this is every single live. So somebody explain it to me. It seems like
without seeing the lives, I couldn't explain this.
Actual name.
It would be funny though if this live does just suddenly go off near the end of it.
Do you know Danny G? Yeah, my actual name has been done by every AI system in the world that runs all of these things.
AI didn't exist then, and AI is not what is being used in to do any of these tasks. AI learns as it goes on. This isn't that, Danny.
My actual name. So anything from Danny G, anything with my voice is done straight away. How can that be possible? That's not, I don't listen. I know a lot about ghosting. I know a lot about, you know, being shabadaband. Yeah, I know a lot about that. I do know it happens. It happens constantly.
Well, like anything else, Rich, you get what you pay for.
A lot of people don't think it's real, but it is real. And that is what's happening to me. But why? Why? Now, one of my mates, Mark, made a very good comment to me earlier because we talk on WhatsApp. So I talked to a few fans on WhatsApp, very good fans, right? So he made a very good point to me earlier. He said, Danny, if what you are talking about, do you know when I talk about serious stuff, what's going on in the world and stuff? If what you're talking about seriously has no effect, no impact in this world, it's all nonsensical bull.
So if Danny G, right, and his voice have been shadow banned or whatever the hell he's trying to describe here, right? Then how on earth is there so many clip channels in the Dannyverse that have millions upon millions of views? I've seen a Danny G clip, you know, on YouTube on like 16 million views. Ironically, Danny wouldn't have got a penny for it because it's not on his channel. You know, there's a content ID system for videos as well, right? And I'm going to give Danny this one just to wind him up because he hasn't got a big enough following anymore to do this. But if you've got a big enough following, there's a content ID system for videos as well, where if anybody uses your video content, they'll content ID it and pay the creator instead of the clipper. But Danny won't be able to do that now. In fact, even if he was still getting the views that he was getting at one point, he wouldn't be intelligent enough to set it up at one point, to set it up at that point anyway, or now. I only know that because I content ID'd all of the Dance Mom stuff when I was working with Abby Lee Miller.
Shit. It's all nonsensical, right? Then why do they keep putting you down? Why are they stopping your views? Why are they stopping your lives? And every single one of my fans knows this happens. Why? If the information I'm giving you does not hurt the people that, you know what I'm saying? Why is this happening to me? Because I'm not.
But remember, everybody, in the words of Danny Jean Decker Heggie, I'm a fool.
Not speaking extreme violence. There are people on here, right? There's people on YouTube that are threatening people's families, threatening to burn homes down and all sorts, and they've got bare thousands of views. Seriously, there's grotesque violence on this, and it's got hundreds of thousands of views. What are you on about?
I guarantee it's not monetized though. You can't even monetize a no rules fight.
It makes no sense. So this video really was a bit of a cry for help, man, to my audience. Can you explain to me what is going on?
I can feel it coming as well. I can feel it coming.
I should be getting at least 30,000 on my vids. At least, if everyone's getting notified, I should get at least 30,000, right?
Abby's mint.
I'm not, though. What is going on? What is going on? Odin, Thor,
have you seen that?
Valhalla. What is going on? Odin, Thor, Valhalla. Somebody help me, please. Give me an idea. Because I haven't got a clue. I don't have a clue.
You're right. You do not have a clue.
Everybody, peace out.
I do agree with him on that one. He does not have a clue. Right, let's see what else we've got going here. 41 minutes. See, I've been through these videos again. That's all I had planned. Where are we? Where's the vault? He has a little quick one. Oh, it's only 11 seconds, but it's in the thumbnail, so I've got to play it.
There's some crack into my room here, yeah? I'm about to play this.
What?
Right, listen, I've got some crack into my room here.
Yeah, there you go. Listen here, I'm getting some crack in tomorrow here, did he say? Is he on the crack the next day?
Right, listen, I've got some crack into my room here, yeah? I'm about to play this shit. I'm gonna put it on mixer.
What?
Right, listen, I've got some crack into my room here, yeah? I'm about to play this.
He's trying to be clever, bragging about getting crack the next day, but like saying it dead fast, like people wouldn't notice.
Right, listen, I've got some crack into my room here, yeah? I'm about to play this shit. I'm gonna put it on mixer, right? So anybody wants to stream it or whatever.
Another one of Danny's failed platforms. Bit like Twitch. Join us Sunday night when we'll be looking at something from his Twitch.
Stream away, man. Do you know what I mean? Safe.
Stream away. Safe. Safe, everyone's safe. Is everyone safe? Are you safe? I'm safe. Here's a little trailer while I find the video.
Boys over the car who sat with swords and that pointed up to Ethan. There's boys over the car who sat with swords and that pointed up to Ethan in a car. They're over there now. They've got shanks in there.
What do you
They're
mean?
19. They're over there. The judge was going to pull up in this game.
Well, why are they arguing with Ethan from Shanks?
No.
Move. I'm coming! Shut the fuck up, I've been shot, you dickhead!
Shut the fuck up, I've been shot, you dickhead.
Right, what else have we got? Oh, God almighty. The next one on the list is called Aliens, and it's 32 minutes long. We're not watching that. But there's this one called Anthony Joshua versus Pulev. Let's have a look at this.
Hello there, everybody. How you doing?
Hello. Hello, Daniel.
Well, it's Sunday morning. I've got up. I've watched the Joshua fight. Oh, fucking hell. And that man's going to stand on his 2 feet against Tyson Fury. Shut the fuck up. Do you know what I mean? I'm sick of hearing this shit. I'm sick of hearing this shit. I know there's going to be people in here saying, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I'd take your head off, son. Do you know what
I
mean?
would definitely say that at this point in Anthony Joshua's career, if that's your opinion, you don't know what you're talking about.
I'd take Anthony Joshua's head off, son. 10 weeks training, I'd take his head off. He's slow. He's like a robot.
Oh, my God.
He's got no power. Do you know what I mean? He's a scared-ass motherfucker. He don't like to get punched in the chin. How many more things do I have to go through?
He doesn't like to get punched in the chin.
Anthony Joshua is not the heavyweight champion of the world. He's a pretend heavyweight champion of the world, and I can't wait for him to get found out. He fought Pulev. Pulev's my age, right? Nearly 40 years of age.
Did Poundland have a Henley sale on at this time period?
Yeah, he doesn't contain much power. He's not a very good boxer. He's not fast on his feet. He has no speed, right? But Anthony Joshua was still scared of him. Do you know what I mean? Still scared of what he could hit him with, and he can't hit him with fuck all.
Joshua beat Pulev?
Come on! Come on! And did you watch him walk round the ring?
Pretty easily.
Walking round the ring, yeah, right,
What was he meant to do? Ice skate?
like a fucking robot. No speed, no power, no accuracy, shit. Do you know what I mean? And you're all going to say, Danny, no, he's not. No, he's not. AJ, let me suck his cock. Let me lick his arse.
Whoa, Danny, this has progressed a bit fast. Do you like him or not? I don't understand what's happening here. Rosie P says, where does this geezer get his clothes from? Mate, we've had many a debate about that, and I think he makes them himself. Because I've never seen these clothes anywhere, ever.
He's a wanker. He's not an heavyweight champion. He might be a boxer, but in my opinion, he's not heavyweight champion of the world. He's not heavyweight champion of the world, mate. He's not. Why the
But he definitely was.
fuck you fighting a 40-year-old man?
Twice.
You fucking pussy. Do you know what I mean, right? Anyway, right, I've got 9 minutes of Anthony Joshua here, so I'm going to do commentary over it. I'm going to do a voiceover, so all you can hear what I would be thinking
Well, this sounds like a copyright claim waiting to happen.
whilst I was fighting
An Anthony Joshua fight is definitely content ID.
Joshua myself. Yeah, right? Listen, listen, Anthony Joshua's still a boxer, but he ain't much better than me, right? If I was fit, I'd knock that cunt out. Do you know
Whose line, though? Whose line's he robbing them off?
what I mean? Tyson Fury, different level to me. Do you know what I mean?
I've not even seen paint and decorators wear his stuff.
Roy Jones
At work.
Jr., different level to me. Do you know what I mean, right? Joe Calzaghe, different level. Mike Tyson, different level. Do you know what I mean, right? All these people, different level. Professional, hard-ass motherfucking boxers. Take me out. Anthony Joshua does not belong on the same stage, does not belong in the same sentence as their names. He's not on their level. Let's do the commentary. Through the video, yeah? And let's see just how shit this cunt is.
Let's see what War Daniel here actually knows about boxing then.
Here we go.
What's this, Benny Hill? What the hell's happening? What is happening? Because I'm not getting a content ID for this live because of this idiot. I can turn the sound off, can't I? I mean, then we can't hear his commentary.
Hey, lad, show me.
It's all being brought to you courtesy of Mr. Eddie Hart of Matchroom.
Yes.
The steward
Let me
in
see if he
charge
transfers
and
his body weight.
supervisor
And he went straight on. Have you noticed he said, well, look, this is
the 25th.
fight. You watch
Pull
Tyson
up on the
Fury's last
ropes
fight
again.
against
Turns
Deontay
away.
Wilder.
Oh, he's shite.
Does
A
he
man who
want
can
any more?
actually knock you out.
Pull up
Do you know what
down
I
on
mean?
his
A
back.
man who can actually knock it. Finish it. Finish it.
Another uppercut.
Put the number one contender to sleep time after time after time again. Oh, I shite him, Danny. Shite. Absolutely shite. Danny got excited by the JD Sports, a shop Danny will never be able to afford to go to. We've got YouTube adverts in the middle of his thing, have we? What a doylem.
Make you realise just how fake Anthony Joshua is, bro. Do you know what I mean? It's not just that, yeah. Before he was a boxer, he was a drug dealer. He used to deal crack and bees. Crack and smack.
No, he didn't. He used to deal weed.
Do you know what I mean, right? Yeah? So my man, you know, would have stabbed and shot people
Chrissy met him at that period in her life.
and all sorts for 50 quid.
In Joshua's life, sorry.
You know this. He would have run mans down, got him in the back of his car and stabbed him up for 20 quid. So what does that make him? We all know this. People out there don't actually know what he used to do. My man used to be a fucking coke dealer, a crack dealer and a smack dealer. Do you know what I mean, right? He ain't no professional boxer. Trust me on that.
What is he then?
He ain't.
Hold on a second. Let's just have a little Google and see what Anthony Joshua's worth there.
Do you know what I mean? Plus I've seen him in an interview, yeah, bad up some young lad. I've seen him, do you know what I mean, threaten some young man who shit his pants. That makes you a bully. That makes you a bully. I'm sick of people telling me about Anthony Joshua, about how he's an angel. He's not. He's an ex-drug dealing.
150 million, Daniel. You're not even worth 150 million in Filipino currency.
Than what he is. And Tyson Fury's going to show him calling Tyson Fury out at the end of the fight. Are you mental? Tyson Fury's going to knock your head off.
Bring back the 300-pound penguin jacket. £300 for a jacket.
You wouldn't even fight Deontay Wilder.
Was it second hand?
You wouldn't fight him. And he's like you, not a boxer. Tyson Fury is a boxer. I reckon Mike Tyson would knock you out right now, Anthony Joshua. Mike Tyson's a fucking hard man.
Well, after seeing Tyson's performance against Jake Paul, I would disagree with you.
But he's nearly 60. And I still think he'd knock you the fuck out, you shit cunt.
Bit harsh, isn't it?
So everybody out there, I don't care a fuck if you like my opinion.
It's just complete jealousy, this, isn't it? Like, Danny can't stand to see anybody doing good at anything, can he?
I don't care. Yeah? I don't like Anthony Joshua because I think he's fucking fake. I think he's fake as fuck. Proper fake.
Not only are the people he's never met, if Danny sent Anthony Joshua a voice note, Anthony Joshua probably wouldn't even listen to it.
A fake ass guy. Don't like him.
I've met Joshua and he's fucking mint. He's absolutely mint.
Don't like him, and I never will. Yeah, I never will. And I want him to get knocked out and have his belt stuck off him. I really do.
I went to Copper Box Arena, right, to watch Chisora was fighting and Fury were fighting, but not each other. They were a double main event. And I was sitting next to Joshua, and I've got a photo on that with him, but it was Blackberry Days, and he was absolutely fucking class.
I want him to get
one of the nicest fucking kids I've ever met, to the point where I became a fan of his from that point. And that was just as he was starting his professional career.
Showing exactly what he is.
And I was second row when he fought in Newcastle Arena, just behind Eddie Hearn and Kell Brook. And I kept offering Eddie Hearn a line, and nearly got thrown out.
And Tyson Fury is going to do that, whether you believe me or not. I don't care. Watch what happens when the fight. I am correct. Believe me on that. Fake ass boxer. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video, everyone. Hope you enjoyed the video. Much love and respect. Peace out.
One love, thunderclap. I will see you all tomorrow. Good night, everyone. Welcome to the Vault, episode 11. I am the Hedge. Welcome to the show. I've been in bed practically all day, nursing me wounds. I've had the life of the cat today, right? I've got toothache and it's doing me head in. And I've got painkillers for it, but I'm only allowed to take, because I'm in recovery, I'm only allowed to take painkillers as prescribed, as opposed to just eat handfuls of them like I used to when I had toothache. And I've been waiting over the last sort of 40 minutes for these painkillers to kick in. And I've came to the conclusion that they're just not going to. So we're just going to get on with the show. So if I come across as a little bit more angry than usual, it's not because Danny's video that he's posted on me and Revenging on Facebook has hit a whopping 235 views. It's not because of that. It's because me tooth hurts. Right, so let's crack on with the show. Danny's video on Facebook, it's got 2 shares and one of them Splinter. So tonight we're going to be looking at aliens, and then we're going to move on to afterlife gods and ghosts.
Hello, everybody.
Now check that out. Oh man, ain't that nuts?
Oh, I nuts that. Not brushing your hair's nuts. Oh, he's crazy. I bet you he's a frisky at a party. Idiot. Frisky with a teenager at a party.
Check it out. Oh my God, look at it. Big worm. I mean,
you are a big worm. That's a very, very, very good way of describing yourself, actually, Daniel. A big worm. A big, hairy, smelly, dirty worm.
Big power.
And if you cut him in half, both ends would probably keep wriggling, because there's not like a worm, there isn't a brain as such. It's just a big wiggly mess.
A big perm with a big worm. Man, it does look like a proper perm, doesn't it? Hello,
Shout out Kevin in the chat.
everybody. How you doing?
Shout out Amy.
Welcome to the Big Worms channel. I mean the Big Perm.
The big perm.
That's sick, that isn't it? That's proper sick, man.
Proper sick, that Danny. Knob. Fucking hurts that, you know.
Birds could nest in that and everything. I was telling you.
They could, aye. You know, like what would people say? Like your head's a tramp's nest.
Birds could nest in that, man. If we have an apocalypse, right, I'm going to store food in my hair. Jesus.
Well, to be fair, nobody would touch it if it was in that greasy. Where do you reckon Danny got his hair greased? It looks good, Danny. You look good. Where'd you get your hair greased? Where'd you get your teeth sharpened?
Pay it back, shall we? I got some curly ass motherfucking hair, yeah. And I got some curly ass hair, bro, everybody. I have, yeah. Some curly ass motherfucking hair that going on there, Danny. Some curly
ass hair. He's content. He's a content machine.
ass hair going on there, Danny.
I'm not in the mood for this dweeb tonight, I'm telling you.
Right, so this video is a little bit of a discussion.
What are them things around his wrist? Tell me it. He looks like me at a Taylor Swift concert. That's what he looks like.
Yeah.
You said that out loud, you know.
About aliens, right? And have they been to Earth to see us and that? Do you know what I mean?
Well, they haven't been to see you.
But aliens here now, because some people believe...
People that live in your streets don't bother to come and see you, so aliens aren't coming to see you, Daniel.
We've got aliens here now, reptilians, lizard people. Now, do you know something? Let's start with that, shall we?
With what?
Let's start with lizard people, right?
Yes, let's start with lizard people.
Now, it is...
Oh, we're in for a banger here, aren't we? Come on, then.
Now, obviously, right, it's quite laughable, isn't it? If you think about it, right?
Well,
so everybody laughs at that, right?
Depends where you're sat.
But there is like a way that you could realistically...
Sheila knows says winning. Charlie Sheena. Danny continues to go viral, not just on Facebook, but on TikTok now. We're seeing some very nasty things about some murder victims. Ooh, he's horrible.
Count for lizard people, couldn't you? Obviously. Yeah, we all know we had dinosaurs on this planet.
We did have dinosaurs, yes. I am in agreement so far.
Well, what happens if the dinosaurs wasn't wiped out?
What happens if there wasn't? But there were. Right, okay, what happens if there wasn't?
What happens if they evolved over millions of years? Would they not be humanoid? And would they not
humanoid?
Probably talk, and would you not have like a big lizard dude?
Right now.
Or a big lizard woman? Like a...
Now, to most of you, I think, and this sounds ridiculous, but Danny might be married to one. So bear that in mind. That's the perception that he's seeing this from.
You know, a humanoid lizard woman. I don't know.
A humanoid lizard woman.
I don't know enough about biology to know. Do you know what I mean? Right? I'm just saying it's... Everything that I talk about in this video is just speculation. It's just opinion. It's just what could be.
It's just Stardog, Danny. That's what it is. It's Stardog in far too much time on your hands and not having a friend around, not having a single friend in the world to go, you're being an idiot, shut up. Think about that logically for a second, you mong.
What if? None of it is fact. Some of it is fact. So I'll try and remember to say...
This is what happens when you live in a world where anybody that disagrees with you gets blocked from your comments section. You live in a make-believe world, Danny, because nobody ever disagrees with you because they're not allowed to.
This is fact. If I say something, that's fact. Now, you've heard about this disclosure that's come out where you've got the American military and they've got radar and you can see these things on radar.
So the American military... American military, that's hard to say with toothache. Maybe these painkillers have kicked in. American military have radar, and you can see these things on the radar. What, lizard people?
You've got things like if you type...
You can see your perm on the radar.
Type into YouTube...
it's not the American military that have got you on their radar. It's Guardians of the North, mate.
Aliens above the moon. Aliens above Mars. There's loads of footage from satellites and stuff, yeah, and from space station and from telescopes.
Telescopes?
Loads and loads of footage and loads of crazy
Must be a naughty old telescope, that, Danny.
shit. Yeah. There's also something called the Black Knight satellite, which is apparently in orbit around Earth and the Moon, and it goes around the Earth and then around the Moon and then around the
Like a
Earth,
figure of 8.
and then around the Moon. And it's
Okay. I was going to make a Chrissy joke there, but I'm not going to.
been doing that apparently. Nobody knows if it's real. We can't go up there and see, can we? But it's been doing that apparently for thousands upon thousands upon thousands of years. Well, you all know.
Satellite. Well, we've got it's a man-made satellite, or for thousands of what? How long has Sky TV been out?
Right, that
It's not the Astra 1D satellite, is it?
thousands of years ago, unless my theory about Mars and Venus is correct.
Is that why the adult channel used to go all fuzzy after 5 minutes, after the old dish of the day? Because the satellite was thousands of years old. Thousands and thousands of years old.
We wasn't around, man.
Astra 1D. There's one for you, Daniel.
Do you know what I mean, right? Apparently, yeah, so we can't have built that satellite. But what I will say is 50,000 years ago, 100,000 years ago, I don't think we had the technology to be building fucking satellites. So who put that there? Who
Lizard people!
put the Black Knight satellite there? I don't know. I
Was it the Black Knight?
ain't got a clue. Is it real? You can type it into YouTube and you'll get it. Black Knight satellite. Just type in Black Knight satellite
I'm not putting Black Knight anything into my Google search, son.
and you'll get it up. You can have a look yourself, see what you think. We've also got
No dish of the day fans in? No? Alright. Just somebody sitting with your wives. Oh, no, I get it.
So we'll go into a little bit of like scientific fact now, yeah? So the Earth
Tony's comment.
is quite close to the epicenter of the Big Bang. So the Milky Way is quite close to the epicenter of the Big Bang. I don't know how many of you know much about space, but I know a lot about space. So I'm going to try and like put this in layman's terms so it's easy for you to understand, you know?
Right, okay.
Because there is lots of technical words you can use and it just makes it fucking hard. Do you know what I mean? Whereas if you just speak plain English, it's kind of easy to understand. So the Milky Way galaxy, which is our galaxy, yeah,
I know a song about 2 cars that are racing in the Milky Way, but we'll sing that one later.
not our solar system. Our solar system is within the Milky Way, but the Milky Way galaxy contains thousands of solar systems.
Barry Muff's in the house. Danny's #1 fan. Barry Muff. Danny Huntley's #1 fan.
Predicts that there is about 100 billion suns in the Milky Way, right? That's what we
There's 100 billion suns. Come out of Tony's fudge.
predict. So suns, you know, like our sun in our sky, there's 100 billion of them. And around every single one of them suns are planets. Yeah? Definitely. There could be 1, there could be 2, there could be 10, there could be 12, there could be 15, there could be 7. Nobody knows. But there's definitely going to be planets around 90% of these suns. So we're talking trillions of planets here. So just too many to count. Yeah? There is definitely going to be life on some of them other planets. Now, if they're in the Milky Way, we're kind of... so the Milky Way forms from the inside out. Yeah? Just let me put it like that. It forms from the inside out. So the stuff that is closer to the middle of the Milky Way is older than us. I don't know by how many thousands of years. It's all in light years and stuff, yeah, so I don't know. I can't do that calculation in my head for you, right? But we're
I'll
on
give
the
it a
edge of
go,
the Milky
Danny.
Way. So we're actually quite new, do you know what I mean, right? And the Milky Way is quite close. I mean, it's not like right where the Big Bang happened, but we're not far away. Now, there's something to get your head around. So space is constantly expanding.
Right.
Constantly expanding, never stops. So all the galaxies and everything are getting further and further and further away from each other, right? Now, the things that are right on the edge of the observable universe will be millions of years older than us, maybe trillions, billions, whatever, vastly older than us. So you will have like the Milky Way galaxy, you've got Andromeda galaxy, which is next to us, which will merge with us, you know, one day. But we can talk about that in another video.
It's anywhere near Galaxy Caramel.
Right? So...
I want chocolate now. I can't eat chocolate. Your tooth's killing you. You could chew it on the other side of your mouth, though, couldn't you? It's not really the time and place for this, to verbalise this conversation. Well, I'll talk about this to the cat later.
We're near the epicenter of the Big Bang. So you've got to imagine it like this. The Big Bang is here, yeah? The Big Bang happened, right? Bang! So
bang! Just a bang! Bang! Just a big bang.
So the first galaxies that were made are now on the
Bet you that woke you up.
outer edges of the universe,
Right.
right? And the younger galaxies
Yes, Daniel.
are near the middle where the Big Bang happened, if that makes any sense. Yeah? So the galaxies that are further away, way near the edge of the galaxy, even 100 light years, 200 light years from us, right, close, I mean further away from the epicenter of the Big Bang, are that much...
I wonder at this point, right, in Daniel's YouTube career, I wonder how far away from the shield he is at this very moment he was filming this. Shout out to Matt.
that many years older than us. Yeah? That's how long light takes to travel, so that's how much older they are than us in time. Very hard to get your head around this. Think how advanced any civilization that lives 200 million light
Big up,
years,
Rick.
yeah, further to the edge of the galaxy is in comparison to the human race, right? So think where we've come in the last 100 years. Think where we've come. So in the last 100 years, we've developed flight. Yeah, we've developed electricity. We've developed nuclear power. We've developed the combustion engine. We've developed laser power. We've developed computer power.
Laser power.
In 100 years. So imagine a civilization, right, that is 50,000 years older than the human
Mr. Muff, I'm out, I'm afraid.
race. What technology will they have? And people say, it's impossible to fly these distances. Yeah, for us now it is. For us now it is. We can't even go, like, I don't even think we can go 5% of the speed of light. I don't think we can reach 5% of the speed of light, you know. I'm not joking with you. The speed of light is a ridiculous amount of... Well, the speed of light is 1 billion miles per second. Roughly. Yeah? 1 billion miles per second, I think. I think that's the number. Is it?
I don't think it is.
I think it is.
Should we just have a look?
Is it? I think it is. I'm not sure. Check it out. Because you know what I'm like. I've got so many numbers in my head. I think it's 1 billion miles per second. You know what I mean? I think you can... Well, I think light can travel around the Earth like 7 times in a second or some shit. Around the whole fucking circumference of the Earth. So it might not be that much. It might be... Is it 1 billion? 1 million? 1,000? I'm not sure. I'm sure it's a...
It's nowhere fucking near, Danny. Right? The speed of light is roughly 670 million miles per hour. So it's nowhere near 1 billion miles a second, right? Jesus Christ.
billion miles per second. Fucking sure it is some madness like that anyway. Very, very fast. Put it that way. Very, very fast. Yeah? So if...
Like I keep saying, I know more about Danny on subjects I thought I knew nothing about.
If an alien race is... Even, do you know, even if it's 500 years older than us, what technology are we going to have in 500 years if we're still here?
You're not going to have any technology in 500 years, Danny, because you won't see your 50th birthday.
Yeah, if we don't nuke ourselves to death or bring out a fucking virus that kills everybody or...
Get the herb.
Whatever. Break the earth so we can't live here no more. Whatever. Whatever we do. If we survive all that, yeah, all these apocalypses that we're trying to bring upon ourselves, do you know what I mean, right? Then... where will we be in 100 years? Where will we be in 50 years? Here's another thing.
Dead.
How do you know that any alien race out there have not realised the limitations
Alien race
of flesh and blood and have not found a way to download their consciousness into a robotic form? Why would you keep this flesh? This is finite. This is going to die. You are going to lose your life. You are going to be gone. But what happens if you found a way of just going into another body? How intelligent would Einstein have been if he was still alive now? If he would have found a way to prolong
must be Ethan's turn with the vest tonight, do you reckon?
his life, so he lived forever, say. How intelligent would Einstein be after 500 more years of learning? Imagine that. What would he be inventing then? And how do you know that aliens have not figured that shit out? How do you know that they can't take their brain and put it into an exact clone body of them so that there's no rejection there?
How do you know they've got a brain?
Because we all know
What was that? What just happened there?
be inventing then. And how do you know that aliens have not figured that shit out? How do you know that they can't take their brain and put it into an exact clone body of them so that there's no rejection there? Because we all know.
Oh, was that his daughter? Just for the Dr. Rack pull.
Sometimes you put an organ in from somebody else. Annie, before you get to bed, will you make me coffee, please? Right? You know, sometimes you can have organ replacements and it
If anyone want a coffee in it just before bed, Doylem.
rejects because it's from somebody else's body. Well, if you're perfectly cloned to your body...
Does he ever do anything for himself? He just bosses his family around, which is fine if you're a guy who's been out of work 40, 50 hours a week.
Any organ you put in there, including the
Oh, sorry, he's working right now, isn't he? This is work.
brain, as long as you can wire it up properly.
I could never call this work. I mean, I am technically building a business here, but I could never call this work.
Is going to work because it's a perfectly cloned body of you. So there's no rejection there.
All right, Bill's daughter. Sorry. Woo!
So how do you know that they haven't figured out how to perfectly clone themselves and they can just put the brain from one body to another?
Murphy answered his phone.
Now, if they can do all this,
How's he doing? Is he all right?
right, say they're 5,000 years older than our race, and they can do all this, yeah, they can do all this, right? What makes you think that they can't travel across the stars at near to light speed, yeah? Or they can travel in a starship that will not degenerate and will power itself while they are in cryosleep? Or they can travel the stars for eternity if they want, because they can just keep cloning themselves and putting the brain in different bodies. How do you know that? Very fucking science fiction, innit? Very science fiction. But
Very
you know what I said to
science
somebody the
fiction.
other day? It was actually James's mum. James's mum was in, we was talking. And I said to Deborah, I said, look, Deb, I said, think about this. This is a...
Craig, do you think Chris Murphy is mentally okay? I hope he's on drugs, because if he goes on like that and he's not on drugs, then he clearly should be locked up somewhere. By the looks of him, and I've said this a lot, and people think I'm joking. I think he's, how can I put it, a bit, do you know what I mean? Like, not a total, but a bit, just a,
mad one. I said, you know Star Trek back in the day? I said,
It's politically correct, isn't it? Oh, I'm going to get cancelled now. Don't clip that, Danny.
like 1950s Star Trek. Yeah, well, a bit later than that. Like, do you know what I mean? Captain Picard Star Trek. You had Data, right?
Esquire gets me. We're talking the same language, but
You had Data. Data's an android, yeah? You ask him anything, he can tell you anything.
Data's an android on the next generation of Star Trek, isn't he?
Well, do you
I don't think that's real, Danny. Danny thinks that's a documentary, doesn't he? Yep.
know something? We all
Well, it could have been beamed by a satellite, because satellite is 1 billion miles a second.
carry an android around with us. We carry a Data.
He's definitely got an Android. He's definitely an Android tramp, not an iPhone user. And the Apple round here mush. Because he's scared of the pips, isn't he? Funded by the pip, scared of the pips. How ironic.
In our hands every day. And back then, that was science fiction. Science fiction, you know,
Anything made up by an author is science fiction, Daniel.
usually becomes reality. If you look at all the old
Oh, aye. Science fiction does normally become reality. I remember the other day I bumped into Chewbacca round the chippy.
science fiction films, what they
R2D2's taking over all the tills at Tesco, coming over here. Them bloody droids coming over here, taking all of our jobs.
speculated, spaceships and fucking all that kind of shit. Most of it is like rolling around the world right now. So, as far as aliens are concerned, you have got to stop looking out the box and
Hobocop's a good one.
stop looking at it from what can humans do. You've got to stop looking at it like that, because at the end of the day, they may be so much more advanced than us. It's unfucking real. Yeah? Here's another thing. Now, if an alien floats above this planet, it'd be able to scan the planet. You know, a bit like Starship Enterprise can just scan a planet. Trust me, they'll be able to scan the planet. We can fucking do it. Not probably as advanced as that, but we can do it.
Is any of his knowledge on this subject not based on a fictional 80s TV show?
With our fucking, with the stuff that we put, you know, around planets. Yeah? Right, we can scan planets right now. Thank you, Princess. So, any alien spaceship from another fucking galaxy can definitely scan planets, yeah? They scan the planet. They see all the nuclear bombs. They see all the corrupt shit.
I bet she's not kissed him on the cheek for a while with that herp on his face.
They see all the kids dying. They see Adrenochrome being reused by everybody. Yeah? They see the human race murdering each
Scamming the planet, aye?
other every day.
These scam alien call centers.
Literally, some people
Crack
still
attack.
cannibalising their own race, because we do still have cannibals on this planet, you know, right? Yeah, all that warlike to fuck, just want to kill each other.
Beam me up, Scotty G.
Do you think they're going to come down here? Honestly, we'd shoot them out the sky, man. We'd shoot them out the sky and we'd operate on them, experiment on them, and all sorts.
Would we be able to shoot them out the sky if they can move 1 billion miles a second?
Turn them into lab rats. We wouldn't be interested in saying hello and shake.
I wouldn't like to answer the stopping distances on that drive. What would it be like? I was going to say driving test, but it wouldn't be a driving test, would it, if it was a spaceship? In fact, it would just be called a ship, wouldn't it, if you were from space? This is getting... Did you know Chinese people don't call their food Chinese food, Danny? They just call it food. That's blew your mind, hasn't it?
In the hand and finding knowledge from them or whatever. We wouldn't. You know we wouldn't. You know.
In Indians...
We'd treat them as a threat. We'd shoot them out the sky with a nuclear bomb or whatever. And then we'd do some experiments, man. Because that's what we are like. So do you think modern...
Do you have nuclear weapons designed to shoot straight up? Because wouldn't they just come straight back down if they missed?
Day, aliens would come down. No. But they may monitor us. Yeah? My dad said to me, I mean, this is just a theory, obviously. My dad says, well, maybe, son, they're waiting...
Apollo, she was 16.
Until we're about to destroy the fucking...
Apollo would know she was 18.
...planet, or there's much less of us, and then they're going to come down and help. And I was like, well, I hope that's fucking true, Dad, because we might need some help in the future. Especially what we've been doing to this place, mate. We might need some help. Do you know what I mean, right? So, yeah, I mean...
Here's the dog shadow boxing, getting ready for the next Rick in the corner of the room. Can you hear it?
I mean, these are just all theories. Do you know what I mean? These are all theories. I mean, we could have aliens here now. How do you know that...
No wonder the dog chinned him having to listen to this crap.
See, this is one thing that I definitely do believe. So, ancient technology... like the pyramids, some of the stuff in Peru, yeah, some of the stuff in Peru and Bolivia, some of the stone monoliths.
Oh, aye, some of the stone in Bolivia is naughty, isn't it, Danny? Aye.
I'm not joking.
But now what you're talking about, Sir Jane.
You type in, yeah, stone monoliths Bolivia, stone monoliths Peru, right? Just look at all the monoliths all over the world. Look at all the big structures that have been built. And some of them...
Scrapman UK disappeared. Or the channel's still there, but they've removed all the videos. It's the second time they've done it. Somebody's been saying to me in the comments that, oh, I bet they haven't got a scrap license. Now, I don't know if you need a license for scrap or not, but if you do, Fighting Trolls will not have one. So it'll either be somebody's dressed him for that, or it'll be somebody's seen that garden getting burgled and rang the police. And they've taken them all down, and Fighting Trolls is on the run now, and he's hiding in Danny's shed with the shield. There's a rumour for it.
It's ridiculous. There was a structure, I can't remember the fucking name of it, but you can find it, it's easy, and when you find it, you'll know that you found it. It's like black stone, right? And I think it's in Bolivia, yeah? And I ain't joking with you, that stone looks like it has been fucking melted.
You need a waste carrier's licence from the council. Well, Fighting Trolls isn't going to get one of them, is he?
Like dough, yeah? You know, like Play-Doh.
If the CRB check you, he's Donald Ducked.
And then put together and squashed together like Play-Doh, and then it's dried like that. And these are like 50-ton blocks, man. I ain't gassing with you. It's nuts, man. Like the Great Pyramids of Giza could not have been built by a man back then. Believe me on that. No way, no way, no fucking way. No way. No way. I know some of you were going to say, yeah, no way.
No
Egyptian
way.
slaves did not drag stones and build that fucking pyramid. They did not. That is advanced, yeah, engineering, that is. Advanced. Very advanced, right? And there's no way, no geezer with a piece of fucking string, yeah, and a copper saw and a copper hammer did that. There is no fucking way. So I think, you got to think, if you're an alien and you're floating past the planet, yeah?
Oh, God almighty.
And people, they don't have no power. They don't really know how to do agriculture. They don't really know how to...
They don't know how to do agriculture. Agratitude.
Science. They've got no engineering
What the hell, man? Honestly, honest to God.
knowledge. Do you know what I mean? They're still beating at fucking rocks with fucking stone hammers and that. You would come down, and I think the boom, like if you look back in human history, right, this is what I think, yeah? This is what I think. I think, and obviously I could be wrong, this is just my theory. None of this is based in scientific fact. It's just what some people
It's the ramblings of a star dog billionaire.
believe, yeah. Some scientists
Star dog millionaire.
believe, some archaeologists believe, I believe.
I'm not sure who's more delirious tonight, me or him.
I think that in the past, one or two things.
What dickhead do you want rid of? I'm not even looking at the comments.
One of these two things is, in my mind, is the only things that it can be, if you know what I mean, right? So, first, humans have amnesia as a race. We have lost knowledge. And
It's hilarious. He's listened to a single Joe Rogan Experience podcast. Great man got me trying to pass it off as what he thinks.
don't mean knowledge like what we have now, with the science that we have now, fossil fuel burning, using power that drains from the world. I don't think like that, right? I think maybe this was high technology that used stuff that harmonized with the planet to create power, i.e. massive monolithic structures that...
Has he made a reply to us? He did a 7-hour reply today.
could harness the electromagnetic
Because he put so much effort into it, I'm going to blank it on purpose.
field of the planet and use it for power. And it was totally renewable, didn't have to burn nothing, didn't have to combust nothing.
That's why we're doing a Vault show.
Didn't have to blow anything up.
And I mean 7 hours
I think so.
on one YouTube live.
That is either one thing. We are a species with amnesia. We don't remember us past. There was a big cataclysm, i.e. the flood. Atlantis was lost. Atlantis was the high civilization that we've forgotten about. And there is no footprint left of them, even though we are trying to find that footprint right now. And we may find the footprints of Atlantis, you know, under Antarctica, right? But what I will say is that...
Who's we?
That's one reasoning. So we was a high advanced, technologically
High advanced
advanced civilization fucking 100,000 years ago, 150,000 years ago. But the technology that we used was not the same as now.
Going to open the window there because I'm boiling. It's already open.
Right? So we didn't use plastic because we realised that if we made plastic, it didn't agree with the environment. So we didn't use plastic because it was harmful to where we lived. So we thought, no, we're not going to do that. We knew we could create a nuclear bomb, but we didn't create a nuclear bomb because we was a higher moral civilization back then. That's maybe one possibility.
Right.
The other possibility is
So there's only two.
radical, but it still could be true, right? Like I said, this is
Get a Dyson fan, Craig. Are they any good, are they?
just a theory. Maybe aliens
Not normally this warm, actually. It's 26 degrees in this room tonight.
came and looked at this planet. It's a beautiful blue marble, man. If you're flying past this solar system, you've got long-range scanners that can scan from trillions of miles away. You are going to find
Trillions.
this blue marble. This blue marble is rich in resources,
Trillions of miles, is it, Danny?
rich
Right.
in water, abundant in everything you could ever want. It's a beautiful, well, it was It was an Eden back then. It's not no more. We're slowly fucking this Eden up, but it is supposed to be an Eden. And back then it was an Eden. Trust me, it was beautiful. There was no buildings, there was no cities. It was just Mother Earth. Beauty at its best, right? If you're flying past this planet, you will come down to investigate this planet, to have a look.
It's not worth getting aircon, Rick, for 3 days a year.
You find Neolithic man.
I'm an air conditioning engineer. That's why I did an apprenticeship in that. If I bought an aircon unit, I could fit it myself. Although I wouldn't I'd have to put the exterior bit on the side of the wall of this building. And I don't fancy I don't know, you couldn't get a ladder up that high.
Cavemen.
Yeah, it's not an option, is it?
Basically.
It's not an option.
Yeah, cavemen. Do you know what I mean, right? And you think, right, these are vicious, violent. Do you know what I mean? We can't reason with them. We can't teach them language. So we'll do a little bit of experimentation, right? And we will put some of our DNA with...
How many parents' evenings do you reckon Danny's ever been to?
That DNA, yeah, right? So you got Neanderthal man, yeah.
Right, he's like, so we'll have some of that DNA with that DNA. And on that side was Tony, and on that side was Bill Kelly.
And then you've got other species on the planet that they
he's like Hitler. He's trying to create the perfect race.
probably experimented on as well.
None. One.
Yeah.
0. I reckon he's been to one and then told, like, they sent a note from the school home saying Danny's been excluded from parents.
Loads of different hominids. And the human race, Homo sapien, was the most affected hominid, right? But what they didn't realise, whether they created us from Neanderthal man or whether they created us
Neanderthal man. That's what Danny is.
From ape and them, yeah? Right? Neanderthal man, if you look back in history, was a violent race.
Oh, it was a race. I thought it was some form of I thought it was like a Marvel character that never quite caught on.
Violent.
He just makes cameos now in the odd movie in the background, you know, for the die-hard fans. I thought he was one of them.
Neanderthal man, caveman was violent. Yeah? If you look at apes to this day,
furry barking
they're
man.
violent, man.
Ooh.
You look at an ape community, a gorilla community, man. Do you know what I mean? They fucking fight each other daily. They have wars against
Poundland Man,
against other ape communities and other chimpanzee communities.
You got Poundland Man on one side and Sports Direct Ape on the other.
They just go to war and rip them to bits, man. And they will eat their own kind. Think about this one. You look it up. Chimpanzees and gorillas will eat their own kind if it comes to it, and they will rip their own kind to bits. Teeth and fucking nails, rip them to...
You were trying to chop one of your own kind's arms off, according to you. Just a matter of weeks before this.
Bits, mate.
With the Argos, a sword.
Right? Yeah? And so I think what probably happened, this is the more of the theory that I'm leaning towards, and I know it sounds crazy. I think they came down here, few in number, the Anunnaki, whatever you want to call them, came down here, few in number, thought, right, we need a subservient race, but we can't...
Why doesn't his daughter just at this point, right, put his coffee down and just turn his phone off and go, that's enough internet for you today, Dad?
Can't tame and learn language to these chimpanzees or gorillas, or we can't tame and learn language to these Neanderthal. We can't. So we need to create a different kind of animal that's created from our DNA, so it'll have some intelligence,
right,
and created from their DNA, so it won't be too fucking intelligent.
Enough safe.
It won't be like as strong and intelligent as us.
Right.
So we'll still have dominance over it.
Right.
And then we can live on this earth, and that will be our kind of slave race. They will build monoliths for us. We will teach them some agriculture, right? And everything will be sweet. It'll be sad.
See, Danny did a live this morning, right? And he did a live, and he was live for 15 minutes, and there was no one in his chat. So he ended the live because he thought that it was broken, but there just wasn't anybody there. If there was anybody there, they were blocked, and then he started another one. The same thing happened again. He was like, must be a YouTube glitch. Yes, Danny, it's a YouTube glitch.
And this will be our new Eden. What they didn't count on was that humans multiply like fucking rats. We are warlike fuckers, man.
Warlike fuckers? What?
So I bet you what happened was loads of us got... Listen, we probably started off, they maybe made 100 of us. And then
they made 100 of us.
Within a year, there was 1,000. And then within 2 years, there was 10.
Within a year, there was 1,000. So they made 100 humans, and they're all having kids before the age of 1, were they? Is that what happened, Danny? Is that how you think breeding works? Because this is explaining a lot.
10,000. And then within 3 or 4 years, there was coming 50,000, 60, 70, 80, 100,000.
So far, this is about 4 years. So all of these great-grandparents are only 4 at this point. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense. Yes.
Well, say if this small group of aliens, Anunnaki or whatever, was few in number, we're talking 10, 20, the crew of a ship. Do you know what I mean, right? Yeah? How that they've got all their technology and all their weapons and everything, but we're warlike as fuck. Whereas 100,000 of us now. Well, what happens if they tried to eradicate us, but couldn't do it quick enough? They realised what we was, but by then we was inside their temples, killing them, ripping them to bits, man. Literally. Taking over this planet like we would. Look what we are like now. You can't even have a country to yourself. Do you know what I mean? Right? We have
You can't even have a country to yourself. Where's this going?
to own every country. We want everything. We want it all. That's what the human race is. We are actually a virus to this world. Do you know what I mean? We are a virus to this world. We are an
So, Danny's the ultimate alpha male in human. The whole human race wants to own the whole world, and he hasn't even got his name on a tenancy agreement. This isn't going very well, is it, Danielson?
infection
Danielson.
to the planet. We don't belong here. We don't really belong anywhere. Everything else on this planet is harmonised with the planet. It works with the planet. It's harmonised with the planet. It doesn't do what we do to the planet, which tells me that we don't belong here. I don't think we are terrestrial from this planet. I think we was made. And I think they made a big mistake. And the few
Danny was definitely made in China.
that survived,
Woo!
fucked off. Gone. Fuck that. Went back home and said, listen, we've created something down there, yeah? I'm telling you now, that can't be controlled, mate. Them motherfuckers are crazy. Do you know what I mean? They will beat you to death and eat you and all sorts. We can't go back down there. We've created a monster race. And we need to stay the fuck away.
Honestly, it's trying to get through shows like this that made me wish I still drank. At least I wouldn't be able to remember this tomorrow. I'm stuck with this memory now, probably for the rest of my life.
I mean, right, we'll monitor it from afar. Yeah, we'll see what they're up to. Do you know what I mean? But we ain't fucking going down there. No way. No way in a million years. They'll shoot us out of the sky and they'll operate on us straight away. They'll experiment on us straight away. We ain't going down there. Let's just monitor them from afar. And then they would have been sat there for thousands of years. Jesus Christ. Now they've invented combustion. Now they're burning fossil fuels into the atmosphere. Fucking hell, they started destroying the planet.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, right?
Oh my God, they've just wiped out 10 species, 20, 100, 200, 300.
This is escalating quickly.
500. Shit, they've wiped 1,000 species from the planet Earth now. Oh shit, they've started drilling now. They're taking all the oil. They're taking all the oil. Fuck, they've just made nuclear bombs. They've actually dropped nuclear bombs on their own people. They've dropped nuclear bombs on the planet. Fuck, they've dropped hundreds.
This is what I feel like he should be saying as people surround him, pin him to the floor and give him some form of injection that puts him to sleep whilst going, it's okay, Danny, it's okay, Danny. And then they just keep him sedated for the rest of his life in a funny farm hospital somewhere.
They've dropped thousands. They've dropped thousands. Why are they testing so many nuclear bombs? Why do they need to test thousands? They're going to just...
Why anybody would pay £300, right, to get him on a podcast when there's hours upon it? Well, there's probably 1,000 hours. Well, there must be. There's 808 videos, and some of them are 5 hours long. In fact, today's was 7 hours long.
Destroy the planet. Jesus.
I came to the realisation today that I should download Danny's entire current channel now while I can, before he deletes it to try and start again. Danny G, the new me.
See, I told you.
The newest me. The newer me.
I told you there was crazy. I told you there was nuts. I'm telling you. I swear to God. And I know this sounds mad.
Oh, it definitely sounds mad.
Yeah, but this is just my own little theory. Do you know what I mean? You've probably all got your own theory. This is
Probably.
just, listen, there's not, the only scientific fact I've gone to in this video is about the universe and the galaxies and the expansion of the universe and how a planet that is near the edge of the universe will be much older than us And if there is a species that's still alive on there, they'll be much more technologically advanced than us. That's the truth. But everything else I've spoke about is just theory. Yeah, just nuts theory, innit? Nobody really knows about
Imagine
aliens.
Splinter lying there saying, I bet he's thinking about other girls and he's lying there thinking about space.
But for any...
I want to see the Graysons behind the scenes, me. I want to know like the production that goes into this. I wonder if I wonder if this is all staged and have a little production meeting of a morning, like at the crack of dawn. They're like, okay, Daddy, today you're gonna babble about space and nonsense for 3 hours.
Single person who's watching this video.
Then we're gonna take lunch. Straight after lunch, you're gonna braid Tony. Then we'll go live again, and you've got golf.
You know, who can possibly turn around and tell me that aliens are not real?
Aliens aren't real. You're gone.
Yeah. I'm just going to say this straight. I don't want to offend you, but I've got to put it real to you.
I don't think there's any aliens watching this.
Yeah.
If there is, I'm sorry.
You are foolish and do not know what you are talking about. It's impossible. It's literally impossible.
What is?
Alien is something that is not terrestrial to Earth. Right? So... if a meteor...
Alien is something that's not terrestrial from wherever you are at the time. If you were on another planet, the people there would be aliens. You'd be the alien.
If a meteor drops on this Earth...
Whoa!
some living organism...
sorry, Sting.
on it, yeah? It's a fucking alien, because it's not terrestrial to Earth. And just a living organism, say a worm, yeah? Well, that's an alien.
Big worm! Shout out, Mandy!
Right? Yeah? There's a broad spectrum. Anything
Mandy, I thought you were out with Rachel tonight.
that doesn't come from Earth, that is biologically alive, is an alien. So, I've told you how many planets there is in the Milky Way galaxy. There's 100 billion stars, so 100 billion suns.
And then at midday, we'll not obsess over Craig for 7 hours. Scratch that. He actually started his Craig obsession session this morning. Well, I think we were... by 9 a.m, he'd completely lost the plot. By 9 a.m. And I'd been up all night with toothache. Well, not all night. I got about 3 hours sleep last night. And I think I started streaming about 6:20. And by 9 a.m, he'd lost the plot.
Imagine how many planets there is. That's in the Milky Way.
You're gone.
Next to us, you've got a galaxy called Andromeda Galaxy. Same, right? Yeah? 2 galaxies. How many galaxies do you think are in the universe? Infinity. We can't count them. There's too many. The space is that big.
Craig, did you watch the full 7 hours? No, I was doing things like I went in the bath, I came back, he was still talking about the same stuff. I cooked some lunch, ate it, came back, he was still talking the same stuff. It just went on and 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 on. And every time he was going, this is the last time I'm going to mention it. And then I would come back 3 hours later and he was still talking about it.
Right, it's that big.
I mean, basically, it was like if you took maybe the first 45 minutes and then just repeated it but phrased differently for 7 hours.
You've got the Milky Way galaxy, say it's like this, yeah? Say it's like this, and in the middle of it is a supermassive black hole. We're on the edge, and I swear to God, we are like a speck of sand on a beach in comparison to the size of the...
What do you mean, get myself fit? I am fit, you cheeky twat.
Milky Way alone, our own galaxy, yeah? And there are trillions of galaxies.
I'd fight Danny if it was all in, because I did judo for 15 years. I'd throw him around like a rag doll.
In the universe, trillions.
But I want 50 grand up front.
There are trillions.
I'm getting to the point now where I think I want to chin him.
We can't count them. There are fucking too many.
He says he's more physical than me in that, though. Yeah, he does, yeah. He does weights. I don't do weights, but I'm fit.
Do you know what I mean? And
certainly, I'm not fighting fit. I'll be fit enough to chin him, though.
that's galaxies, not solar systems, right? So say in each galaxy...
Surprised you're still going after that expose we did tonight. What were you... Paddy talking about Tiger or something again, were you?
Let's just be conservative. Let's say there's 10 million solar systems in each galaxy. Just 10 million, and that's being extremely conservative.
We've moved on from the dark side now, Shadow. We're talking about aliens now.
Right, there's 10 million solar systems with planets. And we're the only one with life.
Shadow boxer drinks Guinness.
With any kind of microbial life, bacteria.
Shadow boxer and Danny G have teamed up, apparently. Team golf, I do believe.
Bacterial life, worms, even just worms or fish. right? We are the only fucking planet with any type of life. Because if you say aliens don't exist and you don't believe in some type of alien being somewhere else, you are daft, man. Aliens 100% exist. Don't know whether they're humanoid, don't know how intelligent they are, don't know if they have zapper guns, don't know if they have spaceships, haven't got a fucking clue. Right? But they definitely exist.
Now, is that Paddy or is that Axel pretending to be Paddy again? It's hard to tell. And on StreamYard, I can't see if it is or it isn't.
1,000,000%. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the video. Bit of a mad one, this one, wasn't it? Bit of a crazy one.
Crazy.
But I did tell you, I won't be talking no more about the TROLLS. Nah, gone. Do you know what I mean? Right, back onto the shit now.
Oh,
innit?
trolls.
I don't know what I'm going to do next, man.
Took us a minute there, you know.
I might do boosh. I might do.
Boosh.
I might do. I'm doing something. I might actually do something about some of the animals on the planet or something. I don't know. I'm going to do something. I want to do something a bit mad. I'm going to do a nice little fucking video, a bit like this one, about something else.
You shouldn't do a video a bit like this one, but about something else. Right, yeah.
Stay tuned, mate.
That pretty much should be the blurb for this
If you
show.
enjoyed the video, like and subscribe to the real Danny G. Which is me.
Yeah. This one's called Afterlife Gods and Ghosts. How long's this bad boy?
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Danny. How the devil are you?
Hello, everybody. Well, fell asleep on the settee because I was tired. It's quite late now, so I'm going to roll a spliff drink.
Bill Kelly's upstairs.
Get in the bath. And I'm going to bed, ready for work tomorrow. I is tired, but I'm on holiday on Monday,
I is tired.
so I can't
Hurts
wait.
that.
Get myself in the bloody ocean. It'll revitalise every one of my body's cells.
He doesn't live
For some
anywhere
reason,
near the sea, does he?
I don't know why it is, but when I go by the sea or when I'm in the sea and stuff, I just feel so healthy compared to like when I'm like around in Birmingham and stuff. And I know I look extremely tired, but that's because I am extremely bloody tired. Like extremely tired. So I'm going to go and get in the bath after this video and I'm going to go to bed. This video is really about the supernatural. What do I believe? What don't I believe? What is totally, in my opinion, fantastical? What could be real? What might
Probably be quicker, Danny, if you told me what you do believe, because there's going to be probably more that you don't believe. Although in your case, but yeah, that may not be it. Just get on with it.
be real? What I don't think is real? But what you've got to remember about all the theories that I put onto YouTube, they are just theories. Unless I say it's factual.
They're just the dribble of a man who smokes weed every day.
I mean, right? Like, you know, the amount of species that we've made extinct, that's factual. Do you know what I mean, right? You can't get away. The amount of continents that's on the earth, that's factual, right? What we do into the atmosphere, do you know what I mean, with the carbon dioxide that we're pumping in and other stuff, that is pretty factual if you look into the science.
The carbon
There's lots
and
of
the
other stuff
oxide
that
that
isn't
we're
factual,
pumping
it's
in.
just theory. It's like the video I made earlier. Not the one about, you know, telling people to stop telling people what to do. That's the truth about what's going on right now. But the other one that I made, what was the other one that I made, man? What was it? But I know for a fact that in that video there was some stuff that I spoke about that wasn't factual. Do you know what I mean?
That could literally be anything you've ever said,
The
Danny.
Evolution video that I did with that theory about maybe the aliens made us or messed with our DNA or something, well, messed with ancient hominids' DNA to create us kind of thing. Well, that's just a theory, isn't it? That's not fact, like, you know what I mean? That's just a theory. Could be real, could be not. Well, when it comes to spirits and ghosts and stuff, yeah, well, there has
Spirits
never been...
and
there is
ghosts
stuff on
and
video
stuff.
that looks dodgy, right? And when you go into some crazy place, I don't know if you noticed this, but you can go into places like, you will have been in this situation, everybody will have been in this situation that's watching this video. So when the hairs stand up on the back of your neck and You know what I mean? You get that weird feeling because
Yeah, that's the whiz, Danny.
you're in like a weird room or something.
That's the Russia's war kid.
Or a weird house or a weird building or somewhere dark and mysterious late on a night, and you get that feeling like somebody's watching you or there's somebody about, or we all get that feeling. I don't know what that feeling is. I think that's just your own mind putting you on edge because it realizes that you are in a surrounding that is not recognizable. It doesn't feel safe. It's a bit gloomy. It's a bit dodgy. So your body puts you on edge on purpose, so you're alert in case.
It's already gone, Biz. It's already gone.
Right. For me,
a fake Paddy's gone. Fake Biz is gone. I'm a better mod than me. Mod me, you know, and I've got the laptop out.
Obviously, the way it is with ghosts is so right. People say they've seen ghosts, right? They say they've seen ghosts. I mean, we'll go on to people who say they can channel this shit in a minute, but there's people who say that they have seen.
That's it, Danny. Get it in shot.
Ghosts, right? Hold on.
Wally.
A minute, there we go. Right, people say
the fake you's gone, Biz. Don't worry about it.
They've seen ghosts, right? Now, when I'm on magic mushrooms, I see all kinds of crazy shit, right? What magic mushrooms does, I'm not going to go into the scientific thing that it does. It's just too much science to go into. But let's just say that to stop you seeing the stuff that I see on magic mushrooms, there is something in the brain that stops you seeing that. But when you take magic mushrooms through the kidneys and like a chemical reaction, yeah, it stops them in inhibitors in the brain and enables you to see some crazy shit. That's basically roughly how magic mushrooms work, roughly, right? Well, I can see some crazy shit. So if I was thinking about
man takes mushrooms, sees crazy shit. No, that's a headline.
My dad, yeah, and I took loads of magic mushrooms. I may see my actual dad in front of me in the flesh and blood, or in
well, yeah, you would do if he was there.
Ghost form or looking like a demon, whatever kind of mood I'm in at the time. Now, because my body can do that when I'm on magic mushrooms, if you are in a certain state or you've eaten something or your brain just decides to do it, it could make you see something that is not actually there, right? Because my theory with ghosts is this. People say they have seen famous people, right, as ghosts, which would be understandable if it was just sightings of ghosts were just like Jesus, yeah, or the Prophet Muhammad, or Joan of Arc, or Einstein, yeah, right?
I might do on the main channel.
Them kind of people, right? You know,
don't really think it's exciting enough to tell you the truth.
Like the people, Alexander the Great, the greatest people in history that have been written down in history as the greatest people throughout the whole of history. If it was just them, then I could understand because they were so powerful on the earth and they had such a influence when they was here, whatever influence that may have been, maybe they could make a deal with the power that be, yeah, right, and maybe they could get access to come back down to the earth and walk amongst us as a ghost, as a spirit, right? But people see ghosts, all kinds of people, normal people, people who have never made no impact on fucking life, people who have made no impact on this planet whatsoever. Do you know what I mean, right? So that tells me it's not special, right? So it's not a special thing to come back after you're dead as a spirit. It's not a special thing. Anyone can do it, right? Anyone can do it. Well, I'm pretty damn sure that my loved ones who I'd lost would have found some way to come down and say hello to me by now.
Danny, they don't ring you when they're alive, man. Your ma kicked you out the house. She's not coming back from the dead to see you, Wally. Ma's still alive. Yeah, fell on his face, didn't he? But she'll not bother. She'll not bother.
I'm pretty damn sure. I'm telling you that now.
That's the narcissist in a minute.
I'm pretty damn sure my granddad, who died at an early age compared to my dad lost him at an early age, way before I was born, right? I'm pretty sure that he would have come down to speak to his son. And I'm pretty sure you're thinking right now of if you've lost anybody in your life and you're thinking, nah, definitely my dad or my mum or my granddad or nan would have definitely come down to let me know that it's okay. Do you know what I mean? Because obviously you've got to think about it. You think your loved ones don't know this. So if they're up there watching you now, They know that if they come down here and talk to you for just a minute, and it's real and you see it, yeah, then you no longer have a fear of death, and you know there's an afterlife. And all it would take is for...
Or you're mental and you've just imagined it.
...spirits to come down for one day. And would that not then everybody believe in God, whichever God that may be? Would everybody not know there's a higher being that
Yeah, Bob, I'm all good. I've got very, very, very bad toothache.
can punish
I'm at the dentist in the morning, though.
you?
Oh, which means I'll be talking like a spastic tomorrow, doesn't it? Oh, great. Oh, great.
Wouldn't that change the world?
Unfortunately, because I'm in recovery now, when I'm in a bit of pain, I can't just eat handfuls of painkillers.
Well, why doesn't none of that happen? Unfortunately, some people see things that aren't there. People call it delusional. Do you know what I mean? So I would say it's hopeful in some people's situation. If it's a loved one that they are dying to see and they can't live without them no more, and they happen to see the ghost or they think that things are happening in the house. Do you know what I mean? So do I believe in the spirit world? No. No, I don't. Do I believe in a God? No.
Is this based? Does he not believe in the spirit world? Because his theory is, if there was a spirit world, his dead relatives would have definitely came and seen him because they couldn't resist it. He would be their one choice, wouldn't he? You know, if you're a spirit, can you only come and see one person? I don't know. Have you seen what's that film called? Scrooge.
I would like
The ghost of Danny's past. Jade. Jade.
to.
God, I'm bored.
I would like to, but no. Do I worry that when I die, because I haven't believed in Allah, God, Odin, Zeus, whoever it may be,
Kanye West,
that they will punish me? No. Because I don't think it's going to go on what you believe. If there is something after death, I don't think it's going to go on what you believe. I think it's going to go on what you've got in here. I think it's purely going to go on what is in your heart.
Well, I was just going to say what's in there, and you, Danny, is black lungs. Right, guys, I'm off. Just before I go, a little announcement. Hedgehog Man is now officially on Cameo. They knocked Danny back several times. That's why his cameos aren't actually cameos. But the Hedgehog Man has a celebrity cameo account. What are the chances? Wrong button. That's the megaphone one. Meant to hit the round of applause one. Paddy C and Shadow has had their say on you, sick cunt. Oh, cool. Shadowboxer calling anybody a sick cunt is beyond me. Hey. The world we live in. Well, that's my hour of contractually obliged time done. I shall see you tomorrow when I'll have been at the dentist and talking like a spanner. See, well, even more of a spanner. Not quite as much of a spanner as the guy on the stream next to me. Now, I thought we'd do a Vault show tonight instead of a Danny G daily because I think he's had enough. I might do a documentary about the last 4 days called Danny G, A Rough Weekend. See you all soon. Take care, everyone. Good night. Just feel like starting tonight's show with a little smolder, so there we go. How's everybody doing? Welcome to Sean the Hedgehog Man. Right. It's been a crazy week, so I thought we'll do a Vault show. We'll just do a little Vault show. And it can be like a next, like, sort of relaxing come down. Do you know what I mean? And we can just all just relax and remember things about the week and stuff like that. And I went to the next video that we'll have to watch in order because we're still in the letter A. Now, this is called AC something gaming, and it unlocks a new level of cringe, which I didn't think was humanly possible. So here we go. Trigger warning for the cringe on this. And if he's still awake, we'll have a special guest on in about 5 minutes.
Hello, everybody.
Are you going grey? I've been grey for a long time, me mate.
Hello, everybody.
Told you. Yeah, he's licking the sword. He is licking the sword. That's definitely just a corrugated head. Look at his stupid little face, man. Are you going grey? I'm nearly 50-year-old, man. Of course I'm going grey. He's found the shield then.
Gameplay coming for you all. You're gonna see brains. You're gonna see guts.
Odin! Thor! Valhalla! Yeah!
See you all in the video, yeah?
This is a video, Danny. This is the video. Let's just watch that little intro again.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Daniel. How are you doing, old kid? You all right?
Hello, everybody.
What must Tony think's going on downstairs? Imagine you're downstairs and you can hear your partner going, clonk. Shout out to Frankie the cat. No, I reckon, right, you could still get a straight line of shot with a BB gun to his head with his shield watch. Actually, hold on, let's test it. Hold on.
Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody.
1, 2, 3, 4. Headshot. 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 Yeah, I don't think that would be very effective, to tell you the truth.
We got some Valhalla gameplay coming for you all. You're gonna see brains. You're gonna see guts.
You're gonna see a man-child playing a computer game. Badly, like he is at everything else that he plays. Not very good.
Odin! Thor! Valhalla! Yeah!
I reckon, you know how if you believe in heaven and hell, I think in hell you just come back as you are, but you live next door to Johnny G.
See you all in the video, yeah?
With his Mackenzie top on. Fucking Mackenzie.
Did you like that?
No, you look like a total tip, mate.
That's my. That's what I would call like a proper Viking sword. You ain't really seen much of that one. It's not exactly brilliantly balanced, but boy, is it a
Nothing worse when your Argos sword isn't brilliantly balanced.
deadly, deadly tool. So,
A Viking warrior wearing
from
Mackenzie.
Valhalla, coming up right now, yeah? Listen, I stream on Twitch every Friday night from 5 p.m. till about 8 p.m. I stream on Twitch
A tuft of hair sticking out of the hat. We know somebody who likes a tuft of hair, don't we, Rach?
every Saturday night from about 5 p.m. to about 8 p.m. My Twitch name is the Berserker with a Z, 81, all one word. Come and join
Oh, he's down with the kids if it's with his head.
me, man. Do you know what I mean? My Twitches are fun, I think, because I just go Danny G Berserker when I'm wading through armies and chopping through bones like butter. Enjoy the footage, everyone. Peace out.
Dreams.
And then this is the fantastic gameplay he's talking about. Don't worry, we're only going to watch 2 minutes of the gameplay because it's diabolical.
Right.
I can see the mist, the lightning. Can you see Thor beating his anvil, waiting for the glorious battle that is to come? I cannot wait until I hear the clash of steel, the battle drums, the horns
Yeah, I think we've already seen the best bit of his Twitch, to be honest with you.
of Helheim.
I bet he was twitching when he realised I had that clip.
Await us all. Hoorah! Valhalla come. Hoorah! Odin. Hoorah! Thor. Shields up, boys. Shields up. For today, we face Valhalla.
Can we have the video of the girls of a fat bird singing with a clock on? Heave ho! I'm not playing his song because it's content ID'd, so I lose the monetization for the whole episode. We can sing it though. Heave ho! He needed a better net connection in these days, didn't he? This is his stream.
Steady your hands. Hold for impact.
It's not a Viking accent in the game.
Hold.
Did Vikings have machine guns, did they?
Fire your arrows. You can't stop me. I am a god of war. I have come to pillage and take your soul.
You're just a knacker, Danny. Captain Pugwash.
With me, boys. With me. We will take them all to Valhalla and beyond, where the gods, the Aesir gods, wait for us all. Here we go. Feel no fear, for I am here. I have come to battle. Be prepared. For blood and glory awaits us all, boys. Follow me into the fury and the flame.
Oh my god, this is phenomenal.
Is that his Viking Christmas tree there, is it? Well, we're expecting a special guest at this point, but he's not backstage, so we'll just crack on with the show then. Let's have a look in the vault, see what we've got next. Valhalla! What a Doylem. Have we done this one? No, I haven't done this one. Ancient what? Ancient electricity. Come on, then. Shout out, man. He's in the house.
Hello, everybody.
Well, everybody. Hello,
The special guest is not Chegg.
everybody. How are ya? Listen, if I sound like can't not breathing
A right bump.
properly, I've got like a fucked up voice, and wow, I've lost some weight as well in the last few weeks because I've only been eating soup. Shit, my phone's just dropped. Never mind. I've only been eating soup. I reckon I've lost about 4 pounds. It feels that way. Check this out.
Rollies.
So that one, and
Oh my God. I could do a good job I'm not eating. But go on, Daniel. Look, his teeth are dropping. How many teeth has he got missing?
there, look.
Look at all the fillings in that. Brush your teeth, you tramp.
Man, fucking massive hole that one is in the bottom of my gum. Huge, man. I've been sleeping 4 hours a night, everyone. 4 hours a fucking night, man. Do you know what I mean? It's ripping me to bits. I've been sleeping 4 hours
He's lost 4 pounds. It's probably down the back of his sofa.
a night, yeah. I mean, yeah, I am smoking still, but I'm saltwater rinsing all the time and that. I've got no infection in my mouth. I mean, I heal well, hence the finger and all the scars on my hand that you can hardly see now. You've all seen the picture
Because they weren't real.
when my hand was, when I'd had the operation. You ought to have seen it when it was first done. I didn't have much of a hand left, you know. Seriously, I really, really didn't. I just heal really well. I always have done. I've got
Well
like
spotted, mate.
an
Well spotted. Well
abnormal
spotted.
blood supply, so the doctors have told me when
It's that, oh, I think I'm clever look. Well spotted.
they've operated on me and stuff.
Shout out Kelvin, by the way.
So I heal really well. So yeah, I've got no infection or nothing like that. But today's the first day that I've woke up where I haven't had to take, I haven't had to take like loads of painkillers. You know what I mean? I've been taking like 2 ibuprofen, 2 paracetamol every 3 hours.
So he's on an opiate rattle. That's why he looks rough.
It's been that much pain. This morning I woke up, took 1 ibuprofen, 1 paracetamol, and the pain's already starting to dull.
Right? If he was sitting next to Scotty G on a Scotty G live and nobody knew who he was, no one would bat an eyelid. They would just be like, oh, it's one of Scotty's junkie pals. Not every woman's dream.
So I think I'm virtually fucking there now, do you know what I mean? That's why I've done these videos today. The reason I haven't been doing videos and I haven't been answering comments, yeah?
Tell you what does work well as a painkiller. Speed, for some reason.
After today, any videos that you lot get, I'll answer comments, you know, like I normally would. Yeah, it's just I've been that you know what I mean? So, I don't know, man. Do you know what I mean? Somebody explain that to me. But anyway, this video is a little bit of a theoretical video. It's just a bit of a bonus video, this for you, by the way.
Oh, bonus.
Everyone, because you haven't had no videos for a few days, because obviously I've been messed up. I'm on the mend now. I'm getting...
Can you imagine watching a Mr. Beast video, right? And the first 4.5 minutes of his video are moaning about his toothache and corona inside of his mouth and that. And then he cracks on what it was meant to be about.
Yeah. So
no one else would do this, would they? This is not a normal human being.
I'm going to make you like this other video, yeah? I know the first one was a bit crazy, but
Also, who's got a toothbrush with them? On the settee in the living room? Is that just to prove to her that he does brush his teeth?
woke up this morning,
Because he's not fooling anybody.
like I said, with some energy, with not as much pain as what I've had. Do you know what I mean? Right, I still only had 4 hours sleep last night, but still not as much pain as what I've had. So I had a bit more energy than normal. So I put it into the videos for you, innit? I put it straight in there for you, YouTube. Right, this is now... Right, let me...
Content machine.
Let's have a little bit of a theoretical conversation now.
Come on, then.
Now, a lot of people in my chat are going to know exactly what I'm saying, and they're going to know that exactly what I'm saying is true, right?
Are they the other Bear Star dog smokers by any chance?
Right. Let's go to electric, right? Now, obviously, I do know the person in my brain, but recalling
I do know the person in my brain.
hundreds upon hundreds
There isn't a person in your brain, Daniel.
of names, just recalling them, especially in my state, is not fucking easy. I think the guy's name was Watson. Somebody tell me if I'm wrong. I
Sherlock Holmes' pal.
might be wrong, yeah, but I think it was Watson. I don't think it was Edison. I think it was Watson. I know Edison was part of it, but I'm pretty sure the guy's name was Watson, who went against Tesla. Now, let me say something to you now. Let me explain something to you now. The Egyptian pyramids on the Giza Plateau, right? Now, they are perfect. They have lasted, they have stood the test of time.
Whenever I hear Danny mention a bastard pyramid, I know I'm in for a long night.
Yeah? The only reason they don't have the Egyptian pyramids back in the day
Who spits in the living room?
were white limestone
Right, so we're going to talk about electricity, right?
on the outside, right? Which is
Oh, stop it, man!
non-conductive.
You meth!
The inside, right, is highly conductive. The rock on the inside is highly conductive. The tip of the Great Pyramid, people think was gold. I think it was gold. It could have been copper, yeah, right? But it was a highly, obviously, what does electric pass through better? Does it pass through gold or does it pass through copper better? We use copper now, so I would say it's copper. So it might have been a big
I'd
copper.
imagine we use copper because it's cheaper. I don't know if gold conducts electricity or not. I thought all metals pretty much conduct electricity, don't they?
A gold thing on the top, yeah? White limestone. All the limestone's been robbed, and obviously the big fucking gold or copper thing off the top's been fucking robbed, right? But that's how it was, yeah? And now all over Egypt, yeah, you have what are they called, man? See, my brain's fucking shit. Is it an obelisk? Like, basically, you've got them all over the place. They're like stone pillars, yeah? And then at the top, the shape of a pyramid, and it looks like you could put some kind of brass or metal thing on the top of that, right? The pyramids, believe me, are a machine. They are an electrical making machine. Now, this might not come out now how it normally would because I'm messed up, yeah? But I'm going to try and do this the best I can for you. The pyramids are an electrical making machine. They are put, so here's a mad thing. Check this out. If you look at the pyramids in Peru, Easter Island, Egypt, and where the ones are like in Japan that are underneath the water, they all line up on an equator line around the earth, but not our equator line now, right? So we've got to go, there's something called the precession of the earth, and it does this on its axis. It wobbles, which makes the earth do this. The earth actually changes axis, yeah? Right, through periods of time. I think it's 42.5 thousand years, yeah? I think that's how long it lasts, right? For the Earth's wobble. I think it's 42.5 thousand years. Check it up and let me know if I'm right. I'm pulling these numbers out my head. This research I did fucking years ago. So I'm pulling these numbers straight out my head and I'm trying to do my best. 42.5 thousand years. Right? Now, these are electrical making machines. Believe me that. They've never found a sarcophagus in the Egyptian pyramids. They've never found one. Ever, never found one. Right? They've never found one. In the Egyptian pyramids, especially in the Great Pyramid of Giza, yeah, there are big copper things that come out the wall, like big copper rings that come out the wall in the fucking pyramid. The inside material of the pyramid is conductive, yeah? The outside is non-conductive, which means you can channel...
Insulating, you mean?
...the electricity to a point. The top would have been highly conductive to release the electricity into the air, and then there would have been things around the place that could capture the electricity and draw it in as power. That's how I think it worked. Now, the reason the pyramids don't work nowadays is, for one, all the white limestone.
Same reason Danny doesn't work. They're doing social media full time.
The big fucking gold or brass thing off the top, or copper.
The trolls. That's why the pyramids don't work anymore.
Thing off the top's been took. And when the Nile was a lot closer to Giza, which it was many, many eons ago, yeah, there was aquifers underneath the pyramid. You can see where there was. You can see where the aquifers was. Aquifers is water running. Yeah. Well, you know, you get electricity from the earth. It goes into the water. It amplifies. That's what water does. It amplifies electricity, does it not? Then it goes up into the pyramid. It goes to the top of the pyramid, and then that electricity that has been naturally generated, by the way, can't charge for it. Naturally generated is then dispersed into the air in great numbers. And then if you have something 100 miles away, 200 miles away that can collect that wireless electricity, yeah, then you will be able to use it to power whatever. Now, the Egyptians didn't have that. And you know, you can prove that I'm true. Look at the Giza Plateau and look at every other pyramid in...
Right, sentences like, do you know how you can prove that I'm true, is what massively lets down anybody taking any of this serious.
Fucking Egypt. What happened was the Egyptians went there, they found this thing, and they tried to copy it. And all the other pyramids are broken down. They're fucking lopsided. They're not even straight. And that, literally, that should put the conclusion for you. So the people who came first, who built the first pyramids, can build them better than the people who come after with the knowledge from the people before. That makes no sense. So the Egyptians did not build the fucking Pyramid of Giza. They didn't. They built all the other...
I'm going to say, I reckon you can only charge androids on a pyramid, not iPhones.
The pyramids, but they did not build them pyramids. Let me tell you that now. Now we'll move on to something else. Nikola Tesla.
There's a lot of holes in the first bit, but okay, let's move on to something else now.
So Nikola Tesla, look this up. Edison and Watson, I think that's the names. I might be wrong, yeah? But I think it's Edison and Watson.
I think Edison invented the light bulb, didn't he? I could be wrong. Like I say, it's subjects I know nothing about and don't claim to.
But Watson more. Watson mainly, I think. Watson, obviously, made a wired electrical system. I'm sure his name's Watson. Please tell me in comments if I'm wrong. Watson could be somebody else from something else that my mind's just grabbed onto.
Sherlock Holmes.
I'm a bit wrecked at the moment, and like, you know, I ain't been sleeping, but I'm trying. So Watson and Edison basically developed the wired electrical system that the
You're fucking wired.
government can then charge for. Yeah? Tesla invented wireless electricity. The Tesla Tower. Turn it on and it draws electricity from the earth. Yeah? And then can be used as electricity. Right? Nikola Tesla's tower was a metal version of the Great Pyramid of Giza. That's where his knowledge came from.
The Pyramid of Giza. Is Giza the name of a pyramid? I genuinely don't know. Got one of them on the floor now, haven't I? We'll find it later.
He built a replica of that fucking pyramid in metal. Yeah? He figured out how it worked and he made it in metal. Right? No joke.
Right.
Right? And he created wireless electricity. Now, what did the American government do? They destroyed his tower, made him out to be insane, stuck him in an asylum, and said they burned all his work. No, they kept all his work. And then what did they do? They went with the wired system of electricity that we all now have to pay for. When, believe me, out there is the technology that they've had for 50 plus years, yeah, to give us wireless electricity so nobody has to pay for it. And do you know when the...
Hold on a second, right? We've all got wireless TVs, right? That pick up transmissions, right? We've got to pay for that. So they could just still charge everybody for it like they do with the TV license, Danny.
Earth's done, and we can't have no more nuclear power stations. We can't burn no more fossil fuels. Well, guess what? Do you know the governments that stole his work and made him out to be a nutter? Yeah, and put him in an asylum. Well, they've got all his work still. They didn't burn it. And they'll come out as the saviours with all these Tesla towers everywhere. They'll look like the saviours of humanity, these governments. The saviours. You polluted the shit out of our planet. You've got nuclear power stations and all sorts.
Craig, would you take 20k to sniff Dan's cap? I'd lick his cap for 20 grand.
Have we not already had a discussion about Mars, people? Do you know what I think happened on Mars? I don't think it was a nuclear war.
Rich, for 20 grand, would you lick his...
I think it was probably a massive nuclear power station that went kaboom, kaboom.
That's exactly what this is.
Boom. How many nuclear power stations we got? And have we not learned our lesson from Chernobyl? Have we not learned his lesson? No, of course we haven't. We're still fucking building them. But
so I'm 20 months sober today, right? Do you think if I licked Danny's cap, do you think that would make, do you think I would lose my sobriety for that?
Out there is the...
I think I'd probably fail a drugs test.
Technology to have it wireless. Mother Nature provides. Mother Nature provides, but you can't charge for that. Can't charge for that. It's like the C-A-N-C-E-R ting. Everybody says I chat shit.
Thank you, everybody in the chat.
My dad was terminal. 3 months left to live.
It's defo a relapse, isn't it?
My dad died 3.5 years later of a heart attack through taking steroids. When they autopsied him, which they did because it was suspicious, he went home on a night time and he was found dead the next morning asleep on his settee. He looked like he was asleep. It was suspicious. So, they opened him up. My dad had already had one half of his lung took away. So the other half, the only half of his lung that he had left, checked it for cancer. It had gone. And do you know all I gave him? High grade CBD oil. No smoking no more. Vegetarian. Drink bare water. Lemon.
What's that banging?
Drink.
Is he knocking one off?
That was it.
He's knocking one off, isn't he?
That was it. But chemo.
That noise isn't me.
Put toxins into you, yeah?
Thank you, everybody, for your nice comments in the chat.
Yeah?
I do
To
appreciate
cure
it.
something, yeah?
You know, I was thinking earlier on, I was in an AA meeting earlier, and I was thinking, you know, watching these channels that I do help me with my sobriety. They must do, because it's a daily reminder of what the other side of being sober is. Because, you know, you've got people that can use recreationally, like a lot of you in the chat will. You have a drink, you get a packet or something of a weekend or once a month or whatever, and then you live a totally normal life. I don't do that. I'll not stop, right? And then you've got people like me that are completely sober. And then you've got the people that are still in active addiction that use every day. So when you look at a Danny G or a Brett May or a Decker Heggie, it's got to be some form of subliminal reminder to me to what my life was like. I mean, granted, I had a bigger budget than them, but would never have that wallpaper, would I? You'd have to be wrecked to have that wallpaper.
Come on. Everybody needs to start waking up, man. This is corrupt. The world is corruption incorporated. It's madness. Now, it's just a bonus video for you all. Go and check out my information. Like I said, I might have the names wrong. Gary, you're probably going to know this shit. You will know what I'm on about. I know you will. A couple of other people in here are going to know what I'm on about. Yeah? So please correct me if I'm wrong with the names. I know, obviously, Tesla, no. Do you know what I mean? I know that's right. I know what I've said about the Egyptian pyramids is right, but the other people involved in the, wide electricity, I'm sure it's Watson and Edison, but I'm trying to call them out my fucking brain. Do you know what I mean? Right, but yeah, listen, I know that's some crazy information for you. Just a little bit of a chilled out video from the Danny G. I like to give the info out there, yeah? No pictures in this one. But when I do the Antarctica or the Atlantis video, there will
Christ almighty, there's an Atlantis video.
be pictures and stuff in there. And we'll go in.
Has he got pictures of Atlantis, has he?
Yeah. This is just a bonus video. I'm now actually going to go out on a run and try and get all these cobwebs off my chest, because that's what I call it. When my chest is tight and I can't breathe properly, well, like I normally would.
It's rolly smoke, Danny. It's rolly smoke. Smoking isn't good for you. I don't know how you don't seem to know that, but one of the worst things you can do.
Cobwebs, and what I have to do is I have to go out, I have to go for a run, and I have to force it all up off my chest. I have to get it all up off my chest. And once I get it, it takes a few days. This is going to take a few days, because I've been sat in here in pain doing nothing but smoking fucking the devil's lettuce.
I genuinely haven't.
Yeah, for basically a month. Do you know what I mean? I have done some training, like a few weeks ago. Yeah, I did, but I haven't been training like I normally would, and I haven't been doing nowhere near as much cardio. Nowhere near the cardio that I normally do. So my body right now is saying, Danny, yo, bitch, man, what you done to me? Fuck you. That's what my body's saying. My body is saying, Danny, you're a bitch, man. What you done to me, bro? Yo, you know something? I'm going to make you feel like shit now, yeah? Because you took me for a dickhead. That's what my body's saying to me. I can feel it. So I got to go. I got to do something, man. I've got to do something. I've got to do something, and I'm going to do it today. I've just got to start again, innit? I'm still fucked up in pain. I've still got this like chest infection, but I don't give a shit. The best way to do it is just to go. Just to go. I'm not going to go too hard, because if I go too hard, I'll lower the immune system.
I'd imagine the best thing for a chest infection isn't to go for a run.
But I've got to do something. I've got to do.
But I'd imagine reducing the amount you smoke, if not stopping completely, would probably help it.
Do something, man.
As it's a chest infection.
I mean, I've been sat here too long, innit? So anyway, yeah, more videos to come, man. This was just a bonus video. Take the information in. Let me know what you think in comments. Do you know what I mean, right? But believe me, the information I've given you, apart from maybe the names involved, if I got them messed up, but the information I've given you, the information is true, man.
Craig, I normally like your clothes, but that hoodie is fucking minging. Do you not like this hoodie? I love this hoodie, mate.
So what is going on in this world? Do you know how much has been kept from you? I've done...
Chrissy bought me this, I think. Did you? I think.
The research, so that you lot can listen to me and know that this shit has been kept from you. But you should also always do the research yourself. Listen to my videos, then go and do research.
Feeling double gorge, actually, in this hoodie.
We can debate. Yeah, we can always debate. Like Gary, for instance. Yeah, the only reason I always say Gary is because me and Gary have so many debates, and we do not.
Who the fuck's Gary?
Always agree. We don't, but we keep it respectful and we debate.
Woo!
Because healthy debate. I mean, sometimes I have leaned him to my persuasion on things, and sometimes he's leaned me to his. And I've gone, you know something, bro? I haven't listened to that. You're right, man. Do you know what I mean? Because that's what debate can do. Debate can shine a new light on a subject. Do you know what I mean? But it has to be respectful debate. Respectful debate is so healthy, because that's how you get to the root of a problem.
You just mean a conversation, Dan?
That's how you get to the bottom of everything, by healthy debate. Because your mind works different to my mind, and so-and-so's mind works different to both.
Danny's not got Spotify.
Of our minds. But they're reading the same information, but they're getting other conclusions maybe. But then if you put all them conclusions together respectfully and healthily, then all of you, like 3 minds are more powerful than 1. 10 minds are more powerful than 3. 100 minds are more powerful than 10. Do you understand what I'm saying to you? If we all come together and we all do the same research and we all debate healthily in comments, you all debate between yourselves, yeah, and then I debate with...
Yeah, listening to Danny talk about a debate, right, where people can debate between themselves in his chat means his mark can talk. That's about it.
Sometimes, right? Then at the end of the day, we can come to other conclusions. We can find the truth by becoming like, not a hive mind, but kind of a hive mind, because we're all working together for a change. Nobody's saying you're a fucking dickhead, man. Nobody's going down that route. We're all like, I don't think that sounds right, mate. I've done my own research and this is what I think. And then that person can be like, Some of what you've just said does make sense. Let me have another look. Do you get what I mean? And then everybody's getting to the bottom of everything, and the truth is coming out, and it can't be stopped.
A special guest. A special guest on the show, everyone. Hello, Smoking Sheriff.
I fucking sure was there. I thought you had Danny G on. Are we doing it all right, Craig?
Yeah, not bad. How are you?
Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good.
How you doing? You want to do a little call out, don't you?
Well, I can do. To be fair, I can do a couple of call outs, right? I'm going to do a big call out, right? But you're all going to think, oh, look at fucking Sheriff. He's full of fucking sniff and he's full of fucking this, right? Tell you what is, right? I'm not tonight. I've had a couple of drinks, but I haven't had a fucking sniff. I haven't had a sip of it, right?
Well done.
But guess what? I'm going to tell you, right? John Dillinger, right? Security boss. Bare knuckle, big fucking ugly cunt, right? You're the bully, right? You're the fucking bully and you're the fucking liar, right? I can't beat you now, right? But guess what? Give me 6 months, right? Maybe 7. I'll get myself in shape and I'll punch your fucking head right in and put it on the show. Whatever show you want, my friend, right? And guess what? He's another one, right? No, I don't want Danny. Danny Jane's a piece of shit. He can't even play golf, right?
This is a Danny Jane show.
There's no Kevin Coke, right? Kevin Coke, you don't watch. So I know you're a little bitch, right? You are, right?
Who's Kevin Cook?
He's a fuck, exactly right. He's a little bitch, right? Who's John Dillinger's boss in the Northeast or something. You're a fucking tit, right? I took the cocaine up all of you, right? Give it back to somebody else, right? And what do you do? Nout. But now we say we're thieves. Just shut your mouth, right? You're getting banged out this week. Dillinger, I'll fight you, right? This is on, right? Craig show. Craig gets a lot of people to watch this, right? I will fight you in the next 6 to 8 months. Danny J, I'll fight you on Tuesday.
Right,
Danny J, to be fair, like,
Danny, get back to the show. Bye. What just happened?
You can't stop being awake. Once you become awake
He's still
and
there,
aware,
he's still shouting.
Nobody can stop that, you know. Do you understand what I'm saying? The government can control your mind to a certain degree, right? And they do. They've done it with me for years. But now I'm open. Now I'm away from that. They can't control me no more. They can't. They can't control me. Yeah? And that brings a certain freedom. That just brings a certain freedom because you can see things that other people can't see coming and you can prepare for them mentally, physically, whatever you're going to do. Whereas other people are never going to be prepared and they're just going to, what I would say, walk in that line to the gas chamber because they're not prepared, they don't know.
Hold on a second, gas chamber.
You've got to learn this shit. Yeah, everybody should learn this shit.
So once again, this video is called Ancient Electricity.
So go away and research, everybody, and let me know what you think in comments. Much love and respect from the Danny G. And I'll see you all tomorrow or the day after, yeah? Or maybe I'll see you on Twitch. Peace out.
We will certainly see you on Twitch. Pyramids was gas chambers. I don't know. I'm lost. Craig, we are still waiting for the 24-hour Danny G live. I need to wait until the DOSers are back on these case because I can't do 24 hours by myself. And I'm certainly not going to let Sheriff co-host it, am I? Right, where are we? So that was Ancient Electricity. However, then let's have a look at this one. He's got his arms out on this one. Bad boy!
Hello, everybody.
So we're still in the letter A, going through these in alphabetical order. And this one's called Ancient History. Oh, Jane's and Kashi's now then.
How you doing? Well, listen, I'm sorry, that you haven't had the religion video. I did the religion video last night. Tried to upload, well, I did upload it.
I'll get you a couple of boosters, Rach, you'll be fine.
What do you think's happened to it? Been banned. This shit's getting ridiculous now, man. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I didn't say nothing bad in there. Yeah.
What's happened? Has he been banned off Twitch? Did he just say? Let's start this again.
Well, listen, I'm sorry, yeah, that you haven't had the religion video. I did the religion video last night.
Oh, religion video.
Tried to upload, well, I did upload it.
Let Scotty G co-host it. What, like day pigeons? Remember when me and Sheg and Bobby used to do night owls? And then Jimmy Newman and Scotty G decided that they were going to do day pigeons, where they were going to do a phone-in show. So Jimmy goes live. Bearing in mind, he's got no equipment. He's just got his phone on a stand, and then he's got another mobile in his hand, right? So you can't Bluetooth the audio of the phone through a desk or anything like that, like I do. And then he's like, where's Scotty? Scotty comes on the live stream to co-host a phone-in radio show it's meant to be based on. And Scotty's on the metro going, I can't hear now. You are? Eh? I can't. I wish I had that stream. It was fucking amazing. It was one of the best things I've ever seen in my life.
What do you think's happened to it? Been banned. This shit's getting ridiculous now, man. Do you know what I mean? Listen, I didn't say nothing bad in there. Yeah, right? All I was talking about really was how it's farcical. It's stupid for people to get on the knees and pray to something you've never seen, that's never helped you. That kind of video. That's what I kind of was doing, yeah? And that shit's been banned, man. YouTube needs to sort the fucking heads out. Do you know what I mean? Freedom of speech is a real thing. Do you know what I mean? It's real. Look, listen.
We have freedom of speech. We don't have freedom of speech without consequences, though, Danny.
Sticks and stones may break your bones, but names will never...
But inciting hatred might hurt someone.
Never hurt you. I don't understand why so many people get so triggered about fucking words, man. Do you know what I mean? I know why you got banned, because it will have gone up, and probably somebody who's not even a fan, yeah, will have watched it. I can guarantee you this is what's happened, right? Somebody who's not even a fan will have watched it, because I put it onto the YouTube, and you know I've done my tags differently, so I'm getting a bigger audience now. Yeah, so somebody will have watched it, do you know what I mean, right? And disagreed with it because they're a Christian, or they're a Muslim, or they're a Hindu, or whatever. So reported the shit out of it, spam reported it until it's been banned. Do you know what else has happened? Do you know my Viking music that I listen to when I'm training? Listen to this. Now, it can only have happened through my videos. It can only have happened because that video's been on there for 2.5 years, yeah? Right? As soon as I start putting that video in my channel, somebody who's been watching my videos, who doesn't want Danny to be able to train no more, doesn't want Danny to be able to show you no videos on Vikingness no more, has had that took down.
Vikingness.
Now, basically, I type in, when I want to watch that video, I just type in Viking training motivation, yeah? And it brings...
Well, that's quite a niche. I can imagine that's quite a niche audience.
So that video is always the third...
Viking training motivation.
Across. I've been looking for that video for 3 weeks, and I cannot find it.
Where was the last place you saw it?
Yeah? Some sad-ass people out there. Some sad people out there, man. Do you know what I mean? Anyway, this video, I'm going to do the religion video again. I'm going to have to think of a way of rewording it that don't get all these triggered people, yeah, right, you know, reporting it. But I'm still going to say my thing, because you know what Danny G is like. I just don't give a fuck. Do you know what I mean? All you triggered waste men and waste women out there that keep reporting my videos, get a life, man. Do you know what I mean? Get a fucking life. Get a life.
Get a life and sit on your couch all day. Getting more and more and more angry at the world.
Any instant of life. Get 1% of life. So you stop being trolling, no good, fucking reporting pieces of shit. Do you know what I mean? If you don't like my videos, don't watch them. It's that simple. Go onto another channel. Fucking reporting my shit all the time. You waste men and waste women, wherever it is, whoever it is who's doing it. Yeah? So anyway.
It's cheaper to buy Danny's friendship than it is a pint of milk these days.
This video is about an ancient megalithic site that I know about, yeah, that I'm going to talk to you about.
Don't like Viking training motivational music? You're gone.
Now, it's going to be a voiceover over loads of video footage. The reason I'm putting over loads of video footage is so you lot can get an idea of what this place looks like, and then you can understand at the end of it why I'm saying what I'm saying. So anyway, enjoy the video. I'll do the religion one again tomorrow. Let's see if it'll get loaded, yeah? Much love and respect. See you in a bit.
So this isn't the video?
Enjoy the vid.
Hello, everybody.
Oh, Christ almighty.
How you doing? Right.
Who's that?
Well, this is a place called Gornaya.
Sharia or Sharia, it depends how you want to say it, right?
Well, how's it actually pronounced?
That is in Russia, in Siberia. Now, if you look at these blocks here, yeah, you can see the size of them. Now, basically,
Can you?
the academics are trying to say that these are not man-made. The reason being is because through the weathering on the rocks, if these rocks were man-made, they would be millennia old. So we're talking maybe 100,000 years or something minimum. So obviously the academics and the archaeologists and the government and everything do not want this to be proven to be a man-made site. Because if it is proven to be a man-made site, then the whole of human history would have to change. Do you know what I mean? No more ape into man, no. Do you know what I mean? We was obviously, well, like I've said, I didn't go into this video, I didn't go into evolution, did I? I didn't do the evolution part 2, I probably will do. Trust me, we come from a hybridization, I think, of alien and monkey. Do you know what I mean? Right, I know that sounds daft, but that's what I think.
What?
Because at the end of the day, this place here is a minimum of 100,000 years of age. Now, they are trying to say that this is natural rock formations that have sprouted up from the Earth's crust.
I've never heard a narrator of a documentary giggle in the middle of one of his sentences before.
Yeah, these rocks that are cut on right angles and fitted together perfectly, yeah, are natural formations. Do you know what I mean, right? You can see, I mean, it doesn't take much to see basically that these are not a natural rock formation. You can tell that that was built. I mean, it's probably part of a massive, huge structure that, because it's 100,000 years of age, lots of it's fallen down. Do you know what I mean, right? But there's still some of it left. Do you know what I mean, right? You've got to understand that these rocks in Gornaya Shoria, if they are man-made, would be at least 7,000 tons.
Who's that? Is that a dead body?
Yeah, right. And, you know, the tool marks that are found on here, on these, they have found tool marks now. See, loads of academics was denying this place. They were saying that basically it's not real. Do you know what I mean, right? It was made naturally. It's a natural formation. Do you know what I mean, right? But the one thing that they've realised now through testing, yeah, right, and looking at it, is that there are tool marks on these rocks. So these rocks were cut. Now, because they weigh so much, yeah, you are talking about a cyclopean civilization. What I mean by cyclopean is giants.
They've only got one eye. Have they only got one eye?
There are no way humans could fucking move this. I mean, you can see from them stone
I didn't know that he went through a making documentaries phase.
blocks there, yeah, that they are tool marks.
I'm going to take my hat off to this, right? For all I've got no idea what he's jabbering on about. It's quite well put together for Daniel.
You can see the tool marks, bro. You can see them. Do you know what I mean? With your own eyes.
Like, he's put some form of effort into this, at least. Although he did 6 minutes of jabbering on about random crap at the start of it. Yeah, who puts a documentary video out and has a 6-minute rant stuck on the start of it about religious video being taken down?
It's a bit like Giza, Egypt, lie. Yeah, right? It's a total
He's learned nothing about clicks, views and retention, has he?
lie. See, the Aswan quarry in Egypt. Well, basically, you can tell by how the cut and the tool marks that basically Gornaya Shoria was made by the same people. These Bazda caves in Turkey, made by the same builders. Do you know what I mean? The same builders, right? Baalbek. This is Baalbek. Now, Baalbek, the biggest stone at Baalbek, yeah, I think it's measured at about 350 tons. Do you know what I mean? Now, I would say to you lot, go onto Google, type in how much can a modern crane lift.
He needs to stick to smoking rocks rather than obsessing over them.
And then
should we move on? Because I've got zero interest in this drivel.
Think about it. There was no...
Put a 1 in the chat if you want to move on. Put a 2 in the chat if you want to watch the rest of Danny's documentary about rocks. Not that kind of rocks.
Machinery. There was no modern...
1 if you want to move on, 2 if you don't.
Cranes back in the day. So think about it, everyone. Yeah? All these sites have the same builders. They all have the same builders, man. Believe me on that, yeah? A lot of academics will tell you different, but they all have the...
Yeah, it would appear we're moving on, Daniel.
Same builders. And it's about time we was told the truth, because the truth will set us free. Right? It will stop the governments being so corrupt.
So what have we got? We've got
our lives so much. When we realise that we've been on this planet for millions and millions of years. Yeah, seriously. I mean, this is the Yangshan Quarry, yeah, that's coming up. The Yangshan.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, Daniel.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Just a quick shout out to a lad who watches all my videos. It's his birthday tomorrow. I have sent you a birthday message on Instagram, mate. Sung it to you.
£2.50 was it?
Yeah, you know.
If you paid more than £2.50, you got bumped.
Viking fashion. But, Daniel, happy 17th birthday for tomorrow. I hope you have a banging day, lad. Much love and respect from the Danny G, yeah? Stay strong, brother. Also, my niece, Sarah Marvin, I'll do a video for
Sarah Starvin Marvin.
you later. She's decided.
Sarah Marvin. Marvin, tell me Marvin's her last name, not her middle name.
I'm getting fit again, so I'm going to do her an easy homework.
Stop looking for Sarah Marvin on Facebook now. All of you, stop it.
Out to start with, and then I'll keep updating it as she gets stronger and fitter. Right, this video today is about Adrenochrome. Right.
First name Hank. Is that Hank's daughter? Marvin is Tony's surname.
I've already researched.
Is it actually? Tony's second name is Marvin.
Adrenochrome before. Didn't go deeply into it. Gone more deeply into it this time. I'm going to tell you.
Starvin Marvin. Starvin Marvin is is Tony's name. Starvin Marvin from South Park. He sure looks like him.
What I found out now.
You can't make this shit up.
What I found out. I'm going to tell you the truth that Adrenochrome definitely is, yeah. But then I'm going to tell you about some of these crazy conspiracy theories that I've been led down this morning. And then at the end, I'm going to lead you on to what I probably think is actually happening, if anything like that is happening, because some of this shit is crazy. So what I'm saying now, at the beginning, we're going to start with what Adrenochrome is. So Adrenochrome is adrenaline taken directly from the adrenal gland of a human, yeah? And it's...
Whoa, hold on. Talking about glands of humans. This is surpassed the initial birthday shout-outs. What's this about now? Honestly, you blink and he's talking about something that differently random. It's insane. And I'm impulsive and random, but he's mental.
It's taken directly from the adrenal gland of a human.
What's he talking about?
There you go. Right. So yeah, it's oxidized adrenaline, basically. Right. Now, it is real. It's out there on the market. You can actually buy it if you've got like a...
I think he does shoplifting. He's definitely got a Tesco ban. A nationwide Tesco ban. Definitely.
You know, like a medical document or like to say that you're doing research in Adrenochrome. You can actually buy it, yeah, off Google, right? I've already had a look. You can get it, but you need some kind of proof of what you're doing with it. Now, where it leads down this satanic, child-stealing, frigging paedophile...
Hold on, what's he talking about? Somebody tell me.
The craziness is what is believed. So, Adrenochrome is...
Celebrities sacrificing babies for Adrenochrome is to stay young is insanity. Right.
Look, right.
Of course, that's what he's talking about after the birthday shout-out. Shout-out Starvin Marvin. Happy birthday, Starvin Marvin. So then.
Very, very potent. From what I've read, it's extremely potent, more potent than like crack and cocaine and stuff like that. But you don't get actually addicted to it, yeah? Right? But if you take too much of it...
It's more potent than crack cocaine. Notice how crack cocaine was his first thought of something that's potent. Funny that, isn't it?
It can cause schizophrenia and psychoactive shit going on in your brain. It can basically make...
Psychoactive shit going on in your brain, right? Got it?
You're a nutter. An absolute psychopath. Yeah, if you take too much of it. But it is very, very highly potent. Like I said, it comes out the adrenal gland of a human. So I would imagine the adrenal gland is just above your kidneys. And I would imagine that basically, if you scare somebody to death, they will release masses of adrenaline. And then if you take that out of the adrenal gland, you would have a super amplified 2, 3, 4 mil or whatever of adrenaline. Yeah. Once oxidized, I would imagine it creates a much more
How much is this? Like, it sounds a belter.
potent effect than just your own adrenaline in your body. And then injected, I would imagine it would feel like
Crack cocaine.
I would imagine, do you know when you're like in a hypersensitive situation, your adrenaline starts pumping, you start shaking, and you actually feel stronger, and you get hypersensitive to
Is this like when there's bands at your door, pellet guns going pew pew?
noise and stuff? Well, I do anyway. When my adrenaline starts pumping, I start to feel like an absolute beast. Yeah, right.
Oh, you're a beast.
I would imagine
Half scream.
that times probably 20 or something. Do you know what I mean? Right. So you can imagine how much of a potent drug that would be. Now, the elites, obviously, Hollywood and all that shit, can get their hands on adrenochrome whenever they want. So they probably have been taking adrenochrome for a long time.
Danny's got wrinkles in places. I've not seen wrinkles on anybody outside of like the 80s.
That might actually
like that one down there.
Why sometimes
they're
you see
weird down
celebrities, yeah, and after a certain amount of time and they're being famous, they start to go absolutely fucking psychotic, start to do crazy things in interviews. Well, maybe that's because they've been taking adrenochrome. When we go further down the satanic path, wow, some of this shit I found out. So apparently,
this is giving me 2020 flashback trauma. Elaborate on that, Rich. I don't know what you mean.
This is just speculation, yeah. I don't believe this. This is not what I believe, but this is speculation. This is what I found out. This is where you're going to have to make up your own minds on this shit and use some of your own research. But I'm going to tell you what I found. So apparently, the still children, they perform satanic rituals on them, yeah? Right? That's going to be some scary shit. I would imagine it's rape and torture and all kinds of madness. That releases masses of adrenaline to the adrenal gland. Yeah, they then kill the kid. Just before they kill the kid, they take the adrenaline out of the adrenal gland. Yeah, right. Then obviously they also drink the blood from the young because of the plasma, the young plasma.
Where does he get this information from?
Makes them feel younger. Yeah, and they're supposed to be eating certain parts of the body during these satanic rituals. That is so
right. I'm not saying anything against people that smoke weed, but I've never met anybody in my entire life that goes on about this stuff that doesn't smoke weed. I've met people that smoke weed that don't, but I've never met one that does, that doesn't.
Nuts in it. That is so far-fetched, yeah, right? But that is apparently what is happening with all these missing kids, with this elite and everything, yeah? They're not only paedophiling them and raping them, they're actually cutting them up.
This is all Ryan watched and listened to during lockdown. Good God. Bless you. Are you all right?
And drinking the blood and taking organs out and all kinds of madness, yeah, right? And it makes them younger, apparently.
Don't get they think they're special.
Now, going into a little bit of science behind this, I do know that if you take young plasma out of blood and say put it into me, do you know what I mean, right? It would obviously make my blood younger, make my blood run more smoothly through my heart. It would probably cure some little illnesses they had within inside me because it's new, brand new plasma, brand new blood, yeah? So all the nutrients and everything within that blood will be a lot more potent than mine. We also know, I mean, you can go onto Google and check this, right? Stem cell therapy. Now, stem cell therapy is not legal in like America or England. You have to go to South America to have it. But say if you've got a smashed hip, yeah, it will repair the hip. That ain't no joke. Stem cell therapy is a real thing, right? And you can.
So is this just a list of things Danny can't afford?
Get stem cells out of a.
I know what stem cells are from Joe Rogan talking about them.
Human. The younger the human, the more potent the stem cells are. Yeah, the more programmable they are. Because that's the thing with stem cells. Stem cells, when taken out of a like embryo or a umbilical cord, they're brand new, so they can be programmed. I'm not going to go into how they're programmed, but they can be programmed to target something specific in the body. So it would be imagine that if you're taking stem cells in massive amounts out of young people, yeah, young kids, you would be able to program them stem cells into whatever you wanted, to de-age you, whatever, make your skin better, eyesight, whatever you want to use it for, right?
Now, these are the questions we need answered.
Also mixed with bone marrow. Well, obviously, if you have certain types of cancer, how do they cure it? Bone marrow. Do you know what I mean? Bone marrow is a potent thing. So if you put brand new bone marrow into an adult like me, I would imagine that would also have some de-aging effects. That would also have some like elixir of life effects. Yeah. So if you mix like adrenochrome with bone marrow, with stem cells, with brand new plasma, I would imagine that you would obviously get some extreme health benefits from this shit, right? I mean, I would never do that. I'm just telling you from the scientific point
Write that down. Extreme health benefits from this shit.
of view, what would happen if you ingested all this stuff? But are people sat there eating children and ingesting it like that? No, no, they're not. They're not. I would imagine if there is a problem of this happening to children in the world, if there is, and I don't know if it is, yeah, I'm just going like where I would think it would go to, it would be done in a lab. They would take all this stuff, they would harvest it, and they would put the adrenochrome and the stem cells and the good shit from the bone marrow and the fresh plasma all into one thing that you would inject into you, and it would have all the effects. I don't think they're going to be sat there worshipping the freaking devil and drinking blood like vampires. I really don't, right? But what adrenochrome is, just adrenochrome, it's a drug. It's an adrenal drug.
Kelvin's wife, right, got him onto watching us, and now Kelvin's very involved in it.
Yeah, that apparently is mega potent. I don't know the effects of it because I've never took it, obviously, right?
Oh, God,
but apparently
who
it's mega
cares?
potent. It makes you high as a mother, and you don't get addicted to it like you do with crack or cocaine. But as
Crack or cocaine.
we all know,
Again, his first thought.
crack and cocaine will
You just cracking cocaine on physically addictive.
get your mind addicted and then the body, right? So if you
There's no such thing as a physical crack or cocaine. There's no such thing as a physical crack or cocaine physical addiction, Danny.
try to come off crack or try to come off smack, heroin, yeah, your body will fight you. And that's why you see all these crackheads fucking like this when they're trying to come off it and they're shivering and throwing up everything, yeah? That's because the body is craving that bad for it, it's making you ill to make you take it, right? So if this isn't having no effect on the body, it's still having an effect on the brain. And I have looked into it, and if you take too much adrenochrome, you are schizophrenic and a psycho. Psycho and schizo. Psycho and schizo, right? If you take too much adrenochrome, yeah? And it is a real thing. It's not made up, it's a real thing. It's something that is
Did he say at the start of this you can buy this off Amazon or Google or something?
basically adrenaline taken out of the body and oxidized. Yeah, and it creates a new chemical compound which can be taken as a drug. But even though it's not bodily addictive, I would imagine the effects are addictive up here on the mind. I don't know what it does to you, but if it gives you like a euphoric, amazing feeling, then they're going to get addicted up here. So it is addictive. So don't try and tell me it's not addictive. Anything that makes you feel better than what you normally feel is fucking addictive, let me tell you. That's why I smoke weed, because it chills me the fuck out.
Oh, you look dead chill all of the time.
I wouldn't smoke it otherwise, would I?
You smoke it because you're addicted to it, Danny.
It had no effect, I wouldn't smoke it, would I? I smoke
You cannot survive without it. You've said that yourself.
weed because it chills me the fuck out. That's why I smoke weed. So it'd be the same with this adrenochrome shit. This adrenochrome is just a drug, right? There are loads of children going missing. We are finding loads of paedophiles out there. We may go deeper into this and find that they are harvesting stuff from children, and these rich and elite are taking it in like a steroid form. You know, like you'd buy
Don't do that, Rich, and nearly a year off it.
testosterone and you take it in a needle. Maybe this shit all combined comes in a bottle. Very expensive, I would imagine. Can probably only be bought on the black market. And you inject this
You reckon?
shit and it makes you younger for longer. You live for longer. You get better health and all
It does sound a belter.
that kind of shit. Maybe that is what is going on. But I can't tell you that that is what is going on because I don't know. I know what adrenochrome is now. I know exactly what it is now, right? And I know it's real. I do know that stem cell therapy is 100% real. I do know that bone marrow is used in some cancer cases, right? And I do know the effects of all this stuff.
I've interviewed David Icke.
Put it combined into one chemical. And I would imagine that would be what we would call the Holy Grail. The elixir of life. But is it ethical, the way you're getting it? No, of course it's not. Is it humane, the way you're getting it? No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. If what the conspiracy theorists are saying is true, and they're taking children, killing them, and harvesting everything that's in their body to make themselves younger, well, if there's a heaven and a hell, guess where you motherfuckers are going? Hell. You're going to hell. And
Is this why him and his missus got a last drunk to try and make Splinter look younger? Oh! Show us the video of you and David Icke. It's not on YouTube anymore because of what we're talking about, and it was during COVID. But if you put in NAR, spelled NARR, podcast on Spotify, the audio is still there.
it's not just that, yeah? If the world find out, if this shit is true, I don't know if it's true. I'm not saying it.
It shadow banned me first podcast channel. It was doing well. We had some good guests on. It picked up, and we're doing like at one point we had like 8,000 views in an hour, and then the next hour we had 12 views, and it never picked back up. That David Icke interview killed me channel completely. Proper shadow ban.
It's true, yeah? I'm not, right? I'm saying some of these things that you could take out of a youngster are definitely true, and they would have.
And I would never talk about those things again on here.
Very good health effects on an adult. I know that scientifically, right? But I'm not saying that this shit is true. But if it was true, and the world do find out about it eventually, and it comes out, whoa, you lot are going to get murdered, burned, and all sorts, man. Do you know what I mean? Seriously, you're going to go from such a wonderful elite life where you've got everything you wanted and all the money in the world to people chasing you down the road with pitchforks, mate. Is it worth it? If heaven and hell is real, or even if it's not heaven and hell, if it's just something else, but you go somewhere after life, yeah? You are going to get judged so harshly. For what? An extra 10, 20 years?
It was his son that I spoke to that sorted the interview out. His son's a musician, I think, now. I don't know if he has more than one son.
You're going to cause all that misery, all that heartache. For what? An extra 20 years on your life? Come on, man. You haven't got enough already with the millions that you've got in the bank. You have to start taking children. And even if this like youthful...
I've zoned out what Danny's talking about a long time ago.
...drug isn't real, yeah? They're still taking children and raping them, aren't they? We all know this. They're all kid-fiddling the fuck out of everybody. They're everywhere, these pedos, man. They're everywhere. They're in government. They're in Hollywood.
That's mad, that, Weston.
They're higher than government. They're your doctors. They're your surgeons. They're your vicar.
Weston, the number 2 on the dark side. He's coming for me spot, is Weston. Give him a sub. In fact, no, don't help. You don't help the competition. You made it up. That's pretty good.
They're everywhere.
You had me there. I've been telling everybody, yeah, you know me pal Weston. David Icke used to live next door to him, you know. Used to play football in the back garden, that, did they?
Children. And why is it children? Because children can't fight back. They can't really fight back, can they? So these predatorial pieces of shit.
Danny G talking about a predatorial piece of shit. It's next level
Predator
irony.
On young ones because they can't fight back.
Oh. The prosecution rests, Your Honour.
They haven't necessarily got a voice yet because they're not an adult. The world's one fucked up place full of fucked up people. I fucking swear to God, the more shit I find out, yeah, the more disappointed I am in some people.
I think Danny spends a lot of time on Reddit by any chance.
Humanity. Where's the humanity in the world? Come on. You can't be going around raping kids and killing kids. You can't be going around fucking mass murdering people. You can't
I don't know anybody that goes around doing either of those things, if I'm being honest.
Going around bombing countries just because you want to. You can't be going around releasing viruses to people. We can't be letting the fucking kids in Africa keep
Listen to what you said. I'm not far behind you, West.
starving. The world needs to stand up. Listen. It's disgusting. The world is disgusting. I knew the world was fucked up. But I didn't know it was this bad. I didn't know I was surrounded by this much filth. I didn't know I was surrounded by this many pieces of dirt. I didn't know there was in every facet of government, every facet of England, every facet of America, every facet of the world. I didn't know there was...
What's a facet?
That many. Jesus. Anyway, that's Adrenochrome. I hope you enjoyed the video. Make your own theories on this. Make your own results on this. Do you know what I mean? Do your own research. And let me know what you think in the comments. Next video soon. Let me know in the comments what you want to see. Peace out.
I'd rather watch another grooming live, Danny, than listen to that again. Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow. I'm the Hedgehog Man. This is the Danny G Vault, episode 12. Let's go. I wonder what Danny's got for today.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, YouTube. How you doing this morning, man? Are you good, man? Are you feeling good, man? I'm ripping, man, hard. I am. I'm ripping. You can't really see it. You can't see it through the top, but
Oh, so he's huge, but you just can't see it. You can't see it. Okay, fair enough.
believe me, YouTube, yeah, I'm getting some rip, man.
He looks tiny.
I'm getting some rip, man. Funnily enough, I'm not really losing any strength. Everybody expects that when you rip, you lose strength and that. Depends how you train. Do you know what I mean? I train hard, mate.
All right, so train hard. That's good advice.
You know what I mean? So I don't lose no strength. I gain strength while I'm ripping, if anything. That makes no sense to nobody. But literally, it's the way that I train. Trust me, man. You're talking 20 sets on biceps and triceps, then an hour of cardiovascular smashing it, and
Now, when the daft accents come in, you know he's lying through his teeth.
then another hour on biceps and triceps. The muscle has no choice but to grow, mate. It has no choice, but I tell it to grow. That's what it is. I say, hey, yo, muscle, yo, ooh, yo, over there, lad. You will grow, because I, Danny G, is telling thee to grow, mate. Aye. So I'm not actually losing muscle. I mean, you can't see through the top, but believe me, I'm not actually losing muscle. Yeah, I'm just losing fat. I'm not getting no weaker. My thumb, by the way, you notice I haven't got my black thing on, nearly fixed. I still can't clench my fist properly. Yeah, but that's the only restriction I have in movement. Obviously, if I catch it that way, it hurts if I'm working or whatever. But I've took the black thing off now. Should have kept it on for another week. But you know what I'm like. I'm a firm believer
in not healing properly.
In healing while working it, mate. I do put the black thing on usually. If it starts hurting, I put the black thing on for a couple of hours. But other than that, I keep it off now. Right, this video is frequently asked bloody questions. I'll tell you now. First question is funny. So many trolls in it. All over YouTube. Not so many on my YouTube channel now, because I think people have realised, oh, I'll try and troll Danny G. Ban. See ya. Have a nice life.
6 years later, I'm still there.
I'll try and troll Danny G. Ban. See ya. Have a nice life. I don't ban them straight away. Like, if you try and troll me, I will...
Trying to troll me? You're gone.
Send you a comment back. Normally your comments will be like, yeah, you're a dickhead, mate. I'll smash your face in. And you've got a picture of an anime character. Do you think I don't know what you are? Waste, man. Do you know what I mean? So I just picture what I picture in my head, a little troll geezer that's green and stinks of shit and piss. And then I usually send you a message back saying, yo, you should check yourself, you know, or you'll get banned, rah, 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 rah. And then usually some little troll will send me another dickhead message and you get banned. Yeah? But this is a commonly asked question by so many trolls. If you've had so many fights, yeah, how come they're not on camera and they're not all over social media, mate?
It's a very good question, Danny.
How come, yeah?
How come there's no trace of you ever hitting anyone ever? Ever?
You're fucking lying, mate. You've never had a fight in your life, mate. Well, for one, listen now. Yeah? Listen. If I was not what I say I am, do you not think that every single person in Smethwick watches my channel? Yeah? Of course they do. Danny G from Smethwick, mate. Now, if I wasn't what I say I am, they would be making videos on me. Bear in mind, a lot of my friends are grime artists, proper geezers, M3,
A lot of my mates are grime artists. He's 40-year-old.
Dirty, Big Dog Yogo. They're my friends, mate. Yeah.
All right, they just never come round to see you.
Yeah. They would be making videos calling me a liar if I was a pussy from round the block. But I'm not. I'm Danny G, mate.
A pussy from the block? Who talks like this, Danny?
And every single person that is from Smethwick or anywhere near Dudley, anywhere near Blackheath, do you know what I mean? Anywhere near Rowley Regis knows who the...
Rowley Regis! Rowleys! Rowleys! Rowleys!
Danny G is, mate. I'm not a joke man. I'm a nice man, but I'm not a joke man. And they'll be on here making...
I'm not a joke man.
Videos.
It's not a joke man.
Trust me. Yeah? Do you think the Smethwick boys are little boys? I call them the Smethwick boys because they're much younger than me. They're all 30 and that, yeah? But they're men. And they're hard men. Yeah, they're all fucking rough as fuck. All of my boys are rough as fuck. All of the Smedic lads are rough as fuck.
He likes it rough off the boys, doesn't he? Don't you, Daniel?
They are all rough as fuck. So don't get it twisted. Yeah, if I was chatting
Do you have a friend called Plug?
shit, they'd be on here making videos saying I'm chatting shit. But they're not, because I'm fucking not. But what you don't realise is, who was walking around with an iPhone fucking 8 15 years ago when I was doing this shit? I have not had a fight for 5 years, everyone.
You're walking around with an iPhone 8 15 years ago. 15 years ago with an iPhone 8. When did the iPhone 8 come out? iPhone 8 release date. 2017. 15 years ago you had an iPhone 8, did you, Danny? And this video is a few years old. What an absolute helmet. iPhone 8 release date, September 22nd, 2017.
The last fight I had, I slapped somebody and fucking knocked him out. That wasn't much of a fucking fight.
Nobody believes you, Daniel.
My days of fucking doing crazy shit, fighting dogs, fighting gangs, fucking running people down with guns,
never happened.
Fighting people with knives, all sorts. All that shit that happened was from the ages of 20 to fucking 30.
Pew, pew. The bands are outside Danny Duck.
I am
Where's my shield?
40 now. The craziest shit happened from the ages of about 22 to about 27. Yeah, that was just years of craziness that I was doing. One man army nutty shit.
Definitely imagined all of it.
And believe me, when I look back on some of the shit I've done now, getting on the floor to fight my fucking staff, teeth to teeth, are you fucking mad, Danny? What the fuck are you doing, bro?
You are, Danny. You are, Danny, mate. You're talking to yourself, you clip.
I look back on some of the stuff that I did and I'm like, what the fuck was I doing? But I was a totally different man then.
One man deep in it, fam. Enough safe, one love, yeah.
I was a fucking lunatic psychopath.
All right, you was. So you just turned it off, did you, like a tap? You're such an imbecile, man. Shut up. Look at his daft face.
Like lunatic psychopath.
Look at how little he is.
Trust me on that one. An absolute... You think I'm mad now? That I am nothing compared to what I was back then. Back then, I was an absolute fucking psycho. And I did some crazy-ass nutty shit. But this is 15 years ago. So that's why you have no footage of me banging people out. Because like I've said on camera, I don't go out banging people out. I don't. I deal with trouble if it comes to me. If it comes for me...
If there's ever been a description of Little Dick Edgy, it's Danny G.
Or my family, I deal with it. Yeah? Nobody comes for me no more. Because my reputation is fucking cemented. Danny's a nice guy. I'm not a drug dealer. I don't get involved in other people's business. I don't go to local pubs kicking off and giving it the big one.
Don't go to local pubs, you can't afford it. You spent all your money on Bear Star Dog, fam.
I'm nothing but nice and polite to everybody. But everybody knows I have a fucking switch. And that switch is the devil. So why are you going to start trouble with me, knowing that I'm a fucking lunatic if I lose my temper, but if I don't lose my temper, I'm a very nice person. So why would you not just want to stay on the nice side of me? Well, all you trolls out there...
That isn't a nice side of him, and that isn't a lunatic side of him. It's all fabricated, the absolute cod's wallop.
Live miles away, or have never had a fucking fight, or don't know Smedic, or don't know anybody, or don't know fuck all, yeah? Well, what do I have to keep proving myself for? I've done that years ago. I don't have to prove myself no more. Believe me, if somebody ever comes for beef for me, and end up fucking using these again, yeah, it will be on camera for you all.
They look like you've never punched anything or anyone in your life, Danny. Not even a dog.
To watch, I will make sure of it. Even if I'm at home alone and I...
What, like Macaulay Culkin? I suppose you and Tony have as many kids, don't you?
Smash the geezer's face in. I'll then run in the house, get my camera and film him on the floor. Butt up.
Butt up? I don't know what that means.
Bleeding.
Has he just made butt up? Butt up. Why don't you butt up? You butt up. Butt up.
From every fucking orifice that he owns.
Every orifice that he owns? How many orifices do you own, Danny? Do you own Tony's orifices as well? Is that what Bill Kelly pays you rent for? I'm just asking. Just a hedgehog commentator, that's all.
But I'm not out there causing trouble. And when you're not out there causing trouble, you know, funnily enough, you don't get fucking trouble.
When you're not out there at all, you don't get trouble either.
Especially if you're known as a man that don't take no shit.
Little man.
What?
Little Dan.
Why would somebody want to come and cause trouble with me? Are you fucking skits, man?
Well, it's definitely not to rob that t-shirt off you, is it?
Are you stupid?
When did Adidas stop using that logo? Was it 15 years ago when the iPhone 8 came out?
Do I strike you as the type of person to come and try and hurt? Do I strike you as that, honestly?
You just strike me as a total doylem.
Fucking mad.
That's got an extremely receding hairline.
And people always hear another ass thing, another thing, yeah?
And that neck on the t-shirt's seen better days.
Well, he ain't got no squash nose.
Looks like he's been in a fight 10 minutes ago, that top, with that neck.
Like this, and he's got no cauliflower ears. That's because they end fights in about 10 seconds. They don't get a chance to fucking hit me. What do you think I'm out there doing? Come on then, bang me on the chin, yeah, bang.
Just a jab.
No.
On all streaming platforms now?
No. I jump all over them in seconds. I try and end that fight before they can even put a fucking hand on me. I have had a broken nose. I have had bust lips.
Well, if you're trying to end a fight before somebody's put a hand on you, then that's you attacking somebody, really, isn't it? That's not a fight.
I got battered the fuck out of when I was younger.
And you're still a victim now. And I believe that that's why you protest so hard that you're not a victim anymore. Because you don't want anybody to know that you're still a victim. Which is understandable. I mean, having never been a victim, I wouldn't know. But I can't imagine it's very, very nice being a proper victim.
And then some people, why you got scars all over your face?
He's got a cauliflower arse. Martin Royal's massive pube collections in the house.
Because I'm built tough, mate. I'm hard to hurt. I'm hard to cut. I'm hard to bruise. Just because you bruise like a bitch and slice like a bitch, I don't.
Slice like a bitch. All right, so is he skin knife proof now, is it? Danny, I can't be arsed with this tonight.
I fucking don't. And if I shave all this beard off and it's all gone, and you have a look at the pictures when it's all gone, you can see the scars all over my lips. I've
probably got scars on his teeth, has he?
Got a fucking scar right.
Dog scars.
There, look. Hold on, where is it? No, right.
All right.
Right there on my nose, look. Right.
Total wrong side of your nose.
Fucking there.
That's not a scar, Daniel. That's a herpy.
Hard to see, though, because I don't scar much. Got one here as well, look. On my face, see that there? That's where the bouncer split me to the bone. He split me to the bone.
A bouncer split you to the bone. I thought you didn't get chinned once you were an adult.
And all you can see is a little tiny white mark. Mate, I don't heal like I'm...
Was it a bouncer at an under-18s party, was it, Daniel? Did you go there the same year the iPhone 8 came out, did you? 15 years ago, 2017.
I'm a different person.
You're not. You're still Daniel Grayson, the absolute knobrot.
I'm a different engine.
Thomas the fucking tank engine.
I don't heal like everybody else. Because I don't sit at home and think, oh, whoa.
You're not emotionally healed since you were a victim. Once a victim, always a victim. Victim.
You'll be tired me. I'm going to sit here and wait for it to heal. No, I don't.
Victim.
I heal it.
Why is he getting so wound up with a question that he asked himself at the start of this, by the way? Can we all just remember that?
Fuck me. Here. That on my wrist. You can hardly see it. But you can see that.
Oh, look.
No, on my wrist. You can hardly see it. That was a piece of glass that fucking big and that wide sticking into my wrist. To my bone.
No, it wasn't. Anything else?
Brother pulled it out.
You got ragdolled out the soft play area, didn't you?
I was going to...
A 32-year-old.
Tipped vodka all over it. I was going to stitch it up at the bar with no anaesthetic.
Stitch it up at the bar? What with? What are you going to use as a needle? One of Tony's teeth?
But I was like, fuck that. I'll just go in the sea. So I went in the sea and took the fucking pain. You can see my bone. But look, you can hardly see a scar.
It's as if nothing happened.
My skin ain't like that. I'm not built with no pussy soft skin. Do I look like I'm built like a pretty boy soft man? No, I'm a proper...
But he does sit at home smoking roll-ups telling Tony she's a doormat. He does that. He definitely does that. We've got hours of proof of that.
Fucking man. With proper skin. Proper bone structure.
Proper skin. It's racist, isn't it, Daniel? Big dog Yogo won't be very happy with that comment. It's a good job for you. He already thinks you're a dick.
Don't mark easy. And how are you going to mark me if I...
How are you going to mark me when I don't leave the house?
I've jumped all over you and knocked you out in the first 10 seconds.
Don't you have scars off BB pellets off the bends? Pew, pew, pew.
As soon as you put your fucking hands up, I'm all over you. You've seen what I can do with these.
No, I haven't.
Do you think it's a fucking joke?
Yes.
You get hit with 3 or 4 of my fucking digs, you're going to sleep.
3 or 4. It must be shit then.
And I don't care who you are. Try to tell me, nah. I'll break your ribs. I'll break your fucking face and I'll put you to sleep in 3 or 4 hits, mate. Are you fucking joking me?
Really? Try this with Mick Terrell.
And I punch fast, man. I am rapid as a motherfucker. So you imagine, when I think you've raped my wife, because that's what goes in my head.
Oh, Christ almighty, not this again. Not this again, Danny.
I think, yeah, you tried to rape Tony. I hate...
Right, now the concept of Tony saying no to anybody is beyond a joke, out of this realm of absolute reality. So just come on, Danny. Was his willy bigger than yours, was it, Danny?
Ya, I'm going to kill ya. And then I just go. And then see what you see. Don't forget, I ain't lost my temper. When you see me using my hands, I ain't lost my temper. When I lose my fucking temper and I go raged,
You've lost your temper now, and you're just sitting talking to yourself.
I'm faster, fitter, and way more...
Because you can't even convince yourself, so you're getting aggy with yourself, by yourself, to yourself.
More resilient. So you know the hand speed that you lot see on camera? Times it by 2.
Whoa, times 2.
How are you going to stop that? Good luck. Good fucking luck. Trolls
Yeah, I suppose Tony can go, no.
out there saying that you couldn't stop this. You couldn't stop it. It'd go through your hands and through your fucking head. Speed plus mass is what
Definitely speed. Definitely speed.
gives you the power. Not mass or speed. Both of them. Knowing how to transfer your body weight. Which is something I know how to do at lightning fast, nasty speed.
Nasty speed. Oh, that's quick. Oh, you're odd.
I do this. You saw me on the street, son. You got your hands on fucking knees and kiss my feet. And
Yeah, kiss my face. Here's another. Here's another accent.
beg me not to pull your fucking head off.
Daniel Grayson, balloon knot.
Out here thinking I'm a fucking fake.
Nasty speed does smell like cat wee. Like his wife.
If I was a fake, I'm pretty sure plenty of people from Birmingham would have made a video calling me a fucking fake.
If I was a fake, plenty of people from Birmingham would have called me a fucking fake. How gay was that? How gay was that, Daniel? Look at him, he's raging by himself, at himself, because he doesn't believe himself.
I do this. You saw me on the street, son. You got your hands on fucking knees and kiss my feet.
Kiss my feet.
And beg me not to pull
And kiss my feet.
something I know how. I do this. You saw me on the street, son. You got your hands on fucking knees and kiss my feet. Hands on fucking knees and kiss my feet. Hands on fucking knees and kiss. Hands on fucking knees and feet. Feet. Street, son. You got your hands on fucking knees and kiss my feet. 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 Hands on fucking knees and kiss my feet.
No, they wouldn't.
Out here thinking I'm a fucking fake. If I was a fake, I'm pretty sure plenty of people from Birmingham would have made a video calling me a fucking fake.
I haven't seen anyone, right, that can look after themselves properly that would even consider making a video like this, let alone do it every day.
I ain't no fake. I ain't no fucking fake, trust me.
I ain't no fake.
A fucking monster of a man.
Well, you don't look very big here. In fact, you look tiny. Bad camera angle, isn't it?
I just have compassion and love left. Most people who are like me do not. So you have videos of them in the pub knocking innocent people out. You have videos of
Yeah, I've seen
them
it.
out on the street
It's diabolical.
knocking out the neighbours. I ain't like that.
Better than knocking one off only over Tony's underwear.
I only respond. And my response to somebody trying to hurt me or my family is I'm going to try and fucking kill you. I'm going to do my best to kill you. My job
But you haven't killed anybody, so your best wasn't good enough, was it?
is to kill you. My job is to break as many bones as possible.
Your job is to smoke rollies and talk to children on TikTok.
And incapacitate your ass to the best of my fucking...
It was awfully nefarious.
...ability. That is my job if you come in my face or to my house. But that is the only times you will ever see me fight. If somebody comes up to me and offers it me out and puts it on me into my face, not in comments, none of that trolling bullshit, wankers, you wouldn't turn up even if I fucking offered you out, you cunt. You'd have me stood there for 2 hours filming from a bush.
Careful, because if the Ben's see this, they'll be back with their BB guns.
Because you're a wanker. Do you know what I mean? I'm talking about I'm on the road. So
and Tony's put your shield back in the shed, but you told us not to tell you.
Somebody comes up and offers it me, puts it on me face to face, you will then see me fight. Somebody comes to my fucking house and tries to cause trouble with me or mine, then you will see me fight. But that will only probably happen. Nobody's going to come to my house and cause trouble no more. Are you daft? Because the amount of fucking people that have tried and
shot you
got fucked up, then nobody else is going to come.
And they drove away killing themselves laughing as you ran in the house going, ah!
Trust me. Me going out and fighting around Birmingham, probably not going to happen. Because no matter what fucking pub I go into, everybody loves me.
I've been shot, you fucking dickhead.
And everybody respects me. So nobody causes trouble that night. Everybody stays calm. And I just get bored. People just buy me drinks all night and have a laugh with me. Danny G's out. Let's enjoy his company.
People in Newcastle, right, will know who Johnny Decker is. People buy Johnny Decker drinks as well and make him dance for £1 in a roll-up, Danny. That's what you are.
Because I don't bring anger. I bring Duracell, exciting, fun.
You got a battery up your arse, you.
Funny, brilliant, Danny. That's what I take everywhere with me. So people enjoy spending time with me. So they're not going to want to kick off and let me kick off, knowing what potentially I can do if I do kick off. They'll just want to keep it calm and nice. Let's enjoy Danny's company and have a drink. So the only chance you'll really get to see me fighting on fucking camera is if I'm on holiday somewhere with one of my kids or my missus and some geezer from another area that doesn't know me puts it on me. Because I can't see anybody.
Like Reacher. I'm just asking.
From around my area, Dudley, Blackheath, Smethwick, fucking Oldbury, putting it on me. Are you fucking stupid? Nobody's going to do that. They're not daft. So you might not ever get to see me fight on camera unless somebody offers me the 50 grand to get in the ring. And believe me, I don't care who the fuck it is. As long as it's my body weight, yeah, and we're in a boxing ring, I'll fucking fight anyone for 50 grand. I'm not doing it for a penny less. Fuck you. I'm not doing this. Everybody keeps saying to me, this is
itchy there, Daddy.
Another thing that keeps being
should have a bath.
Said, yeah? Right? Ignore this. See this. See this.
Jesus Christ almighty, you sweating, sitting shouting at the camera.
Look at this now. And do you know why that is?
Because you're a minging, sweaty, horrible, stinking tramp.
I'm sweating now, yeah? Right? Because my adrenaline is pumping.
Why? You're talking to yourself.
Adrenaline is naturally pumping now. So I'm sweating.
Why?
Because I'm getting ready to... My body thinks...
It's meant to be a Q&A, you know, of him answering... like frequently asked questions. He's only done one so far, and the video is nearly done. He's got himself all worked up.
Because I'm getting ready to fight, but I'm not.
Getting ready to fight who?
I'm not. So I'm going to calm it down a little bit because I can feel myself.
Oh, the band's going to come back with their BB guns and take your spliff off the other. Oh, bless you.
Perspirating. That's what happens when I get angry. I start sweating because my testosterone is just fucking flying around my body. It's just flying around my body, man.
No, that's amphetamine sulfate flying around your body.
Do you know I mean, you can tell from my eyes whenever my testosterone kicks in because my eyes just turn.
Oh, so your eyes and your body do exactly the same what speed does, do they? But with the you know.
Turn different. They just look different. I know they do. Do you know what I mean? Right, and that is because it's just firing around my body. It's firing around my body right now. Do you know what I mean? Because of what I'm fucking talking about. But don't get it twisted. Everybody's like, you've only offered 50 grand, so you never have to get in the ring. I'm getting...
The camera's going to grip splinter.
more famous and more famous every fucking day. Sooner or later, I'm going to be on these apps here, an unstoppable force. Sooner or later, I'm going to have that many subs and that many fucking fans that every single person in the fucking world knows who I am.
You've got no fans.
And then somebody's not going to offer me 50 grand to get in the ring. Shut the fuck up. Are you stupid? I watch what happens with TikTokers. I watch what happens with YouTubers. I watch what happens with Instagrammers.
Yeah, but do you watch the other ones as well who are famous for one meme and then their life just declines afterwards? Because that's what this is, Danny. You're not a success story of a meme. Yeah, the opposite.
Every fucking day.
It's ruined your life, that meme. Ruined it.
They are being paid by KSI, fucking whoever, do you know what I mean, to get in the ring and fucking fight. What do you think they're getting in there for? 500 quid? No, they'll be getting 50, 100, 200 grand.
They get about $2,000 to fight on Misfits, except for the main event.
I am just a YouTuber like everybody else, but the difference between me is I can really fucking...
The difference between you and them is they've got millions of subs, and you've got nearly 4,000.
Scrap. Do you know what I mean? So when you pay your 50 grand to get me in...
And you get about 100 people on a live. I had 1,100 on night, Danny, on the main channel. Did you see that? Did you see that? It was good.
In the ring, at least whether I get knocked out or whether I win and knock the other geezer out, at least you're going to get your fucking money's worth. Because I'm going to come out there like Mike Tyson trying to take somebody's fucking head off. I'm not going in there to tickle the guy. I'm not going in there to make friends with the geezer.
Don't say your name in the same sentence as Mike Tyson ever again.
I'm going in there to take his fucking head off.
Yeah, just to win it.
So don't...
A sweaty win it.
Don't get it twisted.
A sweaty, smelly win it.
Yeah? If I get to 50 years of age...
A sweaty, smelly win it with that's receding.
I've still ain't been offered this fight.
A sweaty, smelly win it that's receding with a 30-year-old Adidas top on. That's neck has been pulled to death.
Well, I'm then probably too old to even think about it, right? But I've got the next 10 years. How big am I going to get in the next 10 years on social media? I don't know. Do you fucking know?
You're shrinking faster than Brett Mayer's penis.
I don't know. Well, when I get to 500,000 subs, will that 50 grand probably just get offered to me?
But well, you're only 496,000 off a million. No. Off 500,000. You're 496,000 off.
Boom. Yeah, Danny, we all want to see you fight. All it takes is somebody who's rich. Do you know who's rich and loves me and wants to see me fight another YouTuber or even another boxer or whoever? Yeah, right? And they've got millions. What, they're not going to pay?
I'll give you £87.50 to fight Scotty G, but only if you win.
I'm going to pay 50 grand to see me fight. Of course they fucking are.
And there's in a multi-pack of beef Space Raiders.
And all it'll take is a multi-millionaire to see...
Multi-pack, Danny, not multi-millionaire, multi-pack. You get 6 packets, but they're smaller than the packets that you buy in the shop when you get them separately. But we'll not tell you that.
My message that I want 50 grand to get in the ring.
Just say that they're not smaller. It's just you're that massive, they look smaller.
And he might think of another YouTuber and think, you know, so I'm not paying 50 grand, then I want to see Danny fight him. And then me and that YouTuber getting... He's a fucking multi-millionaire. 50 grand is nothing to the man. It's like Jake Paul, yeah? It's like fucking Jake Paul. I know he's a weasel.
Just like Jake Paul.
Because I know he knows who I am, right? He's got £50,000 that he's lost in his sock, that he didn't even know was there.
Why has he put £50,000 in his sock? Why has he put 50,000 of a foreign currency in his sock?
If he takes his stinky socks off, 50 grand will just drop out.
You're in no position to call anybody's socks stinky.
That's how much 50 grand is to this.
I don't even think you wear socks.
This bloke. So if he thought he could knock me out, right, and put me in my place, surely he would have paid me the 50 grand and got in a ring, do you know what I mean, and pay-per-viewed it and everything. Because any fight can be promoted. Do you know what I mean? Imagine me in a promotion setting. Imagine how much I'm going to promote the fucking fight with my attitude and the way that I am.
Well, if you're telling the truth about your criminal record, you'd have to fight him in England because it wouldn't let you in America.
So he knows this, but he won't get in the ring with me because he knows I'll knock his fucking head off. That's why. So don't get it twisted. People always coming in comments, Jake Paul would knock you out. Jake Paul couldn't fucking lick my boots, mate. I would take that boy's head off his shoulders. I am under no illusion about that. Yeah? I would hurt him to the point where he would never step in a ring again.
Pretty much.
And that's even if he won. Because to win, he'd have to go through hell. I would break his ribs. He would have to fight me with broken ribs. Because the first thing I'm going for is I'm going to pepper his soft body. I'm going to...
Were you going to pepper spray him?
Break his kidneys. I'm going to try and destroy his liver. And if I can crack his sternum at the same...
You're just doing a pretty good job at destroying your own liver and kidneys by the looks of you.
Time, all the better. But that's what I'm going in.
It's got a proper old man head, honey. Danny, you know what the G might stand for? Grander. Danny Grander.
Going into pure smash him to pieces. And he knows this because he knows what type of man I am. So will he pay me the 50 grand?
I'd like to just stick some chewing gum in the mic socket. You know the mic holes in his phone. Just clog it up with chewing gum.
Will he fuck? But don't get it twisted. The more famous...
On his iPhone 8, that's be 22 years old now, Danny's iPhone 8.
Famous I get, the more...
Woo!
The exposure I get, the more chance I'll have to get in this ring for 50 grand. And somebody puts £50,000 into my bank.
Danny, geriatric.
I am a man of my motherfucking word. I will get in that ring. All I want is 10 weeks training. 10 weeks training and my 50 grand before the fight.
I suppose it might be worth it for Jake Paul, you know, if he's having a party with his pals, pay him 50 grand to play a Slap the Tramp.
And boy, will I get in that ring and give it everything I've got. Win or lose, everything I've got.
Well, everything you've got, if you'd been paid 50 grand for a fight, would be 50 grand.
So I know this is a bit
Got his iPhone 8 the day before he married Tony.
of a frequently asked
The day before she had 3 other children with somebody else.
questions, angry video, yeah? But I'm sick of man's thinking, yeah, that I'm chatting shit. I'm not chatting shit. And if you see me on the street and try to chat shit to me, you'd soon find out what kind of man I am. Because I'd put it on you like you've never had it put on you before. And you either flake and kiss my fucking feet.
What if somebody grabbed you right and pinned you down, brushed your teeth?
Or you get knocked the fuck out. It's that simple.
Danny Grandad, Danny Grandad.
I am a force of nature. Believe that. I have trained
Yeah, you are. Wind. Absolute windsock.
my body and my mind
Hot air. This frequently asked questions is going well, isn't it? I wonder what question 2 is.
to be callous as fuck.
It's question 2. Who would you most like to see grape Tony?
Don't get it twisted. I have trained my body and my mind to be callous as fuck.
You look like a callus.
If I choose to go there, if I choose to go to that part of my personality, that is not human. Is not human. No human will go
I think of him more like a crunchy. Yeah.
to the extremes that I will go to hurt you. That's how I know. It's something else that lives inside me.
Sorry, Danny, who are you talking to again?
Something that ain't quite human.
Who are you talking to?
And don't get it fucking twisted now. I'm not saying I'm a god. I'm saying I'm more feral beast
But just turn his mic off.
than human. I am more caveman than human. I am more Neanderthal than human when I lose my fucking rag. And I ain't fucking joking. And I don't give a fuck who you are, and how big you are, and what gang you're in, and who your mates are. I don't fucking
Danny G, the human pinata.
care. I'll still go through you like a dose of fucking salts, mate.
Jake Paul and his pals stick 5 grand each in, pay Danny for a game of Slap the Tramp.
I'll go through you like butter. Because you
You can't afford butter.
using these ain't going to be the same as me trying to gouge
Shoplifted butter.
out your eyes.
Danny may try and sell Jake Paul some cheap butter that he's got down these tracky bays.
It's not going to be the same as me trying to get the flesh off your neck to get to your windpipe. It's not going to be the same.
He thinks he's the only person in England that can shout. Yeah, he genuinely really does.
I'm a savage man
I don't think he realises how unscary shouting is either.
when I have to be. Don't get it twisted, everyone. I'm a savage cunt that's trying his hardest to not have to be savage no more.
Trying his hardest to make everyone like him. And it's not working, is it, Daniel?
Trying my hardest. But that is what I am at the core.
That's what you are, Daniel. You're a try-hard. You're a male version of a pick-me. But nobody picks you.
Which
Well, Horace goes skiing picture, I suppose.
you all know from my story was made. I did not
I think he did say he was a salmon, yeah.
create this. I did not want this. Bullies and cunts and horrible fucking slimy bastards made this in me. They made a fucking monster that will not bow down to nobody, will not be intimidated, will not be bullied ever again. It will never fucking happen.
Victim! Victim!
I will show you intimidation, motherfucker. I will show you aggression, motherfucker.
No one, it's actually not on repeat, this video, if you were wondering.
You think you know about aggression, you don't know about aggression.
You don't know about aggression. I know about aggression.
Because my aggression is fucking hate. It's not aggression. I'm not angry with you. I hate you.
He absolutely honks of physicality.
I fucking hate you.
He's tonks of physicality.
And that's the difference between me and most fucking men. I have no off switch. I don't know if you've noticed this. There is no off switch.
I wish you did have an off switch. Your neighbours would have turned you off a long time ago.
My Duracell nasty energy can be fucking called upon at any time. There is no off switch. Let me calm down. Morning, princess. Morning.
Oh my God, his daughter getting up.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah.
Well, you being in the front room, you're going to calm me down quick, ain't you? Because I'm a little princess and I don't like being angry around you.
Oh God, what a tit. This is, imagine that. Imagine getting up to that in the morning before you go to school. I bet she's at school at 6:30.
How are you, chicken?
Fake psychosis.
Did you sleep well? You're feeling good today? Are you looking forward to holiday? Respect. Only a few days, not long now.
Who says respect?
Right, yeah, so I'm back to normal now. Sorry about
Respect.
listen, sorry about the anger, man, do you know what I mean? But at the end of the day, sometimes, you know what I mean, it just comes out in me. And this morning, in this video, it came out in me. Have a good day, everybody, man. Much love and respect. Somebody's asked me to do a video about flat earth and the firmament. Now, listen to me, right?
Piss off for flat earth.
Hello, everybody.
Hi, Daniel.
Well, the day after my birthday, I feel rough. I drunk too much beer.
You look rough. You always look rough, though.
Smoking a spliff, drinking a cup of tea.
Oh, proper legend.
Chilling. Just thought I'd address something, yeah? Right? The amount of people...
You shouldn't be allowed to dress yourself.
Dickheads, yeah? Threatening me in my fucking comments and that.
Yeah, they're going to get you. They're going pew, pew, pew.
Mate, you ain't going to do shit.
They are. They're going to shoot you, Daniel. You're not going to be able to find your shield. Tony set you up. It's in the shed. It's in the shed, Danny. You can't do anything.
Do you know what I mean? Right? It's that simple. You ain't going to do fuck
You're simple.
all. Do you know what I mean? You're not going to do shit. Do you know what I mean? Right? At the end of the day, I'm going to come and do this. You ain't nothing, Danny. Rah, 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 rah. Mate, I'll put your fucking arms off. Do you know what I mean? Why are you teaching people to use knives? Why am I teaching people to use knives?
Very good question. Why?
Because unfortunately, in this fucking day and age, yeah, not in your little boxing gym or whatever, where you've got refs and people to keep shit under control. Nah.
Do you have refs in a boxing gym, do you?
Nah. When you're on the streets, yeah, and somebody pulls a fucking knife on you,
run away. The end.
If you don't know what you're doing and you don't know how to defend it, you're dead. Fucking dickheads. Absolute dickheads. Trying to tell me, yeah, that what I'm teaching is wrong. No. Listen. I don't tell anybody what to watch, what to listen to. I don't say you need to listen to me. I know what I'm saying. I'm right 100% of the time. I don't say that shit.
No, but you think it though, don't you?
I teach what I have learned to keep me safe.
Which is to not leave the house.
And
if Reacher comes, like, hide when anybody knocks on the door. Send Tony down to the door all the time.
Live in a rough ass place, full of sharks.
Full of sharks? What, you live in the Sea Life Centre or something, do you?
Snakes.
Sea World.
And people that will generally try and make your life a living fucking hell.
It looks like a wheelie bin with shit wallpaper.
If you are weak enough to let them. Now, I'm telling you now, yeah, if you ain't from fucking Birmingham and you ain't from my ends, you ain't from my area.
Man, I ain't from the ends. Are you really from the ends?
Right? Simple things, you don't know me. If you lived in my area and you knew me, you'd know me. And you'd...
If you lived in my area and you knew me, you'd know me.
Know to be terrified of me. I'll tell you that fucking now.
Terrified of talking to you.
Yeah?
Terrified of your breath.
Fact of the matter is, right, I do what I do to keep me in one piece. Do you know what I'm saying? Right? I don't come from a nice area, from a nice family that's got...
No, you don't. You haven't done anything to improve the lives of your children either. Some would say, Danny, in fact, everybody would say, that you've not just failed yourself, you've failed your family.
Loads of wedge that's never been put in emotional and physical turmoil. I don't come from that fucking environment. I don't. I come from a violent, nasty environment. All my life I've been surrounded by violence and nastiness. Do you know what I mean? All my fucking life.
Does Tony beat you? Tell the truth. It's okay, Danny.
So I don't go with the rules of being in a boxing club.
Tony definitely pins him down and pegs him.
Or in a ring, because I don't fight in a ring or in a boxing club. I fight on the fucking street where you have nobody to stop the geezer caving your skull in. So you have to cave his skull in first. That's what I learn. That's what I learn, people. People can choose to listen to me or choose not to listen to me. But don't come in my fucking comments saying if you are of an age, don't listen to this man.
Don't anybody listen to this man. He's an absolute idiot.
Some of my shit might just save your fucking life when you're out there surrounded by 5
Got the IQ of a dead womble.
geezers who want to kill ya.
Of a roadkill womble.
Don't try and tell
He makes shields out of the rubbish that he's making good shields out of the things that we find.
me. I've been in situations that all you dickheads in these comments, yeah, have never been in. I've been in life and death situations you've never been in. When I talk about fighting dogs,
Running out of tobacco is not a life or death situation. Tony not giving you a tenner for Star Dog is not a life-death situation. Making stories up about fights you've never had is not a life and death situation. Punching people in your living room that aren't there is not a life or death situation. Playing computer games pretending to be a samurai or Viking is not a life and death situation.
yeah, people say, yeah, you think you're Bronson? No, I don't go out and pick fights with dogs,
Nobody's ever asked if you think you're Bronson.
dickheads. I've never been out and picked a fight with a dog. I'm not going out on the fucking road and gone to find a big dog and gone, come on then, let's have the brawl. Do you know what I mean? What do you think?
Yeah, because dogs would understand your accent, wouldn't they?
I'm fucking stupid? No. First time, yeah, I had a fight with a dog, tried to rape my kids while they was asleep.
Oh, Jesus Christ, I've seen this clip.
I was looking
This is a rough one. People strap themselves in.
after the dog for somebody,
He's trying to nonce the dog off if you just joined us.
yeah, and tried to rape my dogs while they was asleep, a fucking black pit bull. Do you know what I mean? I woke
Racist.
in the middle of the night to some grunting noises. The fucking thing was on top of my son while he was asleep, trying to fucking molest him. So I grabbed him and we had a fight.
I heard it was your son trying it on with the dog, mate. Was it not Ethan trying to get his raps out the
Do you know
dog's
what I mean? Only
arse? Was it not Ethan trying to get his raps out the dog's arse?
Just a fist, no real damage in that, but that was the first fight I ever had with a fucking dog because he was trying to rape my fucking kid.
Was he, though? Was he, Daniel? Was he trying to grape your child, was he? Was the dog a nonce? Was the dog called Derek Gordon Heggie? No.
Second fight I had with a dog was my own dog, Blacks.
They're all black, these dogs, aren't they?
He was a stray off the streets. Some kids brought him to my house because he was lost. I phoned the police and said,
Your dog was lost.
look, I've got this dog.
Why did you ring the police about a dog? Oh, because you're a grass.
Do you know what I mean? Right,
Dog grass.
what do I do? They said, well, you made the report now. Yeah, I think it was something like 21 days. If somebody doesn't claim him in 21 days, you can have
I know. I'd try getting a cat or something if I was him.
the dog. 21 days later, I've got to
You got 21 days to go.
keep the dog.
You got 21 days to go. You got 21 days. Woof, 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 woof. 21.
I named him Blacks. I had another one, a ginger and white staff.
Did you call him Ginge?
Both big fucking massive staff dogs.
You never had an original thought in your life, cunt.
Big dogs, yeah, for staffs. The other one was ginger and white. He was named Butch. He was my dog. Do you know what I mean? Got bought as a birthday present from my brother. My brother bought him me for a birthday present. But Blacks coming off the streets. I don't know why somebody kicked him out. Now I do.
Maybe because he was trying to grape a kid. Oh, no, that was a different dog, wasn't it?
He was a violent schizophrenic dog. My
Was it? Oh, well, you should have had a lot in common with it. Did it have stories? Did it used to bark at a webcam by any chance? Did it?
kids used to play on the trampoline in the back garden, just play on the trampoline, and he would literally run and headbutt him off the fucking trampoline.
Well, perhaps the dog didn't know what a trampoline was and couldn't get its head round it, Danny. I'm surprised you know what a trampoline is, to tell you the truth.
Do you know what I mean? Right? The fucking dog was skits, man. One day I've come back from work, still
You dress up as a Viking and shout Valhalla in your living room by yourself. And the dog was on a skits, was it?
toe caps on and that. Walked upstairs in my bedroom, the dog's just decided to try and have me. So I booted him through the fucking door. I booted him with still toe caps on, that hard that when he hit the door, it split in half, it folded in half.
What did the dog or the door?
Do you know what I mean? Right, the dog got up and just went for fucking more. So
It's as if it was fighting for its life. Oh, none of this happened, did it?
me being me, I got down on my hands and knees and we had a fight with teeth and claws, mate. And I won.
Dog got claws, has it?
Back garden, yeah? The big American fucking bull mastiff that was in my back garden with his little pug friend, his little
His little pug friend, a little pug mug. Do the pug.
staff cross pug friend, yeah? It was Mother's Day. I'm in the house now, chilling with my missus in the kitchen, making her some breakfast on Mother's Day, right? The kids are outside playing. All I heard was my daughter start screaming. I've gone outside now, the fucking dog was huge.
Well, I thought your daughter was screaming because Bill Kelly had turned up to give Tony a Mother's Day card.
It leaned on my back fence and just pushed my back
It's from me and the kids, pet. Mwah.
fence over.
You still with that
Do you know
ding?
what I mean?
You still with that ding, are you?
Into my garden. Started
His video about he reckons the dog tried to rape Ethan, you know.
growling at the kids and
Yeah. Is Ethan on Instagram?
that.
I think I would like to ask Ethan if he was booked by a dog when he was a Ben.
The reason being is the geezer had left him in the fucking back garden all over Christmas. This is Mother's Day. So this is the next year, the beginning of the next year, yeah? That fucking dog had been in that back garden barking all over Christmas and everything.
Oh, well, kick it, Al, then. You got no choice, really, have you? In fact, have a straightener with it now.
At November.
Did any of these dogs pay you 50 grand for a fight? Or did you do them for free?
Mistreated the fuck out the dog. So he came in my back garden. All I did was put my left hand on his collar and try and put him
You had a hold of the dog by its throat.
back over the fence. The next thing I knew, he was
Trying to throw it over a fence.
up there with my fucking arm in his mouth. So I had
At this point, Sean Atwood should make a public apology.
to fight back. And I did fight back. I gouged his eye and everything. Bit him and all sorts. But that was a draw.
Did you?
Do you know what I mean? Right, because I had him
Who was scoring the fight, Danny?
and his little fucking mate fighting me. When he went
Thought there was no referees in your house like there is at a boxing gym.
looking for these fights just came to me. And because I'm not a normal human, trust me now, you have two dogs attacking you.
Do you think that on this morning, his daughters came down the stairs, heard what's going on, and just gone back upstairs and jumped out the window to go to school?
You're going to curl in a ball and get your throat ripped out.
Oh, how you love.
Do you know what I mean? I didn't. I'm still here. I might have some scars and some injuries,
You don't have any scars or any injuries.
but I'm still fucking here.
You are still here, unfortunately.
So that should tell you something, yeah?
Tells me that you're a pleb.
What I learn, people, on my fucking videos
What is to, chin dogs if they try and grip your bends?
is to save their life. You can't save your life. Do you know something? Do you know disciplined
Aha, your son's a dog bucker.
fighting techniques, martial arts? You are learned to fight against somebody who fights exactly the fucking same as you. So when you meet somebody on the street who's trying to bite your fucking face off, yeah, how have you learned to defend against that in a fuck?
Why are all these people on the street trying to bite his face off? Is it because he's known as they go, oh, he's cruel to animals, him, should we do him in?
Fucking boxing ring? You haven't. Now I'm not calling boxers pussies. I'm not calling martial artists pussies. I'm just saying, trust me.
That's a bit of a backtrack.
You need to learn everything. You need to develop tools that you can learn with your whole body. Fists, teeth, head, the lot. Because otherwise, on the
If you're this hard, though, right, why do you need a shield?
road, you're dead.
Why do you need to carry a piece of corrugated iron out with you when the bends come with their little BB guns?
You're fucking dead. There's no ref. There's no fucking ref. So for all you dickheads out there, yeah, saying you're going to come and do something, you come to my house, trust me, and I'll pull your fucking head off. Put your boxing guard up. What you going to do when I snap
What if they bring a boxer dog?
your kneecap with a fucking sidekick? Yeah? What you
A boxer dog that's got the eye for your young.
going to do when I latch onto your
What on earth are we talking about?
throat and pull it out? Because you've come to my house, where I live with my wife and my kids,
Not your house, their house.
giving it the big one.
They're not your kids either.
You know my advice to you?
Was that his impression of Emu, but he didn't have the puppet on it?
Get off my YouTube channel, yeah?
Should we send him some crisps? I think he could definitely benefit for some crisps.
And fuck off somewhere else. Because you ain't welcome here. I don't want you. And
Who scored the fight then?
I know my fans don't want you.
There aren't any fans.
Now fuck off.
I mean, he's grapey dog. Even his dog's grapey.
Right, sorry everybody. They're active. Hold on.
Whilst he turns back into a normal human, I'm going to pop the toilet.
Right, sorry everybody. They're active. Hold on. Right, sorry about that, yeah. I don't, you know, in my recent videos, I don't really get like that, yeah. But at the end of the day, I'm sick of these dickheads in my comments. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of it. These really hard fucking men who can do this and do that. I've been dealing with dickheads like you all my fucking life. To the rest of my fans, listen, I'm glad you're enjoying the videos and that. I'm going to do a Warzone video this afternoon, and I might do a class setup video. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to post this video. In the comments, let me know if you want me to do a class setup video. You know, all my classes, what I use on Warzone. And what I'll do is I'll do that in the next couple of hours, and then I'll get on to doing the Warzone video, which will be uploaded probably tomorrow afternoon. Yeah?
Anyone booked, any dogs booked Ethan again yet?
And thanks for watching, everybody who actually enjoys watching me. Yeah. You know, I don't mean no harm to nobody, but I'm
just the 3 or 4 dogs that you assaulted in this video.
I'm sick of people telling me they're going to come and do this, they're going to come and do that. People
it's getting to them, isn't it?
who have ever come to my house to cause trouble have been mullered.
No, they haven't, have they? Because in fact, the only people that were aware of that definitely came to your house, shot you and your child, and you did absolutely nothing. Didn't even shout at them.
I mean, really bad, because you don't understand. I've got a wife behind me. I've got a daughter.
Is she behind you, is she?
You think I'm going to let you get through me to them? That'll never
Nobody's interested, Danny.
happen. Never has. Never
You should put them in front of you if you want the people to run off.
will. Trust me on that. Trust me on that. Right, so you don't want to be coming near my fucking house.
You're right. I bet it stinks.
If you want to have a normal life,
Yeah, I agree with that.
where when you look in the mirror, you look like you do right now. Because believe me, you come to my door where
Oh, did I? You shouted, ah!
to me. I will think
Sorry, my bad.
this geezer wants to beat me up so he can rape my wife and rape my daughter. That's the way my
He thinks his wallpaper is his kids at this point. To be honest with you, right, staring at that all day must play tricks on your eyes.
mind works. And you think I'm going to let that
Do you think he has to take acid so he can see properly?
happen? I will tear you to bits like a pit bull. So don't ever think of coming near my fucking house. Because if you do come near my house, I will break you into pieces, bro. I don't give a fuck who you are, how big you are, and how many come. Because you know something? I don't just have
Christ almighty.
these ready to chop your heads off, yeah? I don't.
I thought it was ornamental.
Have bows, axes. I'm a medieval-minded cunt.
Great, but you didn't know how to use the bow or the arrow, and you didn't pull them out until 4 or 5 minutes after the bends that shot you and your son had gone.
I will put an arrow in your fucking forehead.
Will you, though?
Don't ever threaten to come to my house. I mean, I don't go to people's houses, so I would never threaten to come and find you and kill you, because I'm just not like that. Don't do that shit. I'm a real man.
I haven't even got a sat-nav. Well, he won't have if he's got a 28-year-old iPhone 8.
I would never go to somebody's family and give them grief because I'm a real man.
And the Benz would do you clean in.
Loads of people come to my house in the past trying to give me grief, bruv, and I swear to God, I have bit fucking faces off for it.
Were they dogs?
So don't ever think of even threatening to come to my house because I'll kill you.
Everybody threatens to come to your house every day.
And I'll go to jail for the 25 years knowing
that you'll be a victim for another 25 years, like you were the last time you were there, if you were ever there.
That I did the right thing. That's the
real men don't bite.
difference between me and normal. But I will do the jail time. I've already done.
I don't bite anymore.
Bad jail time. I'll do the 25 years doing press-ups, yeah? Knowing that I've done the right thing. I haven't threatened to come to my house. I've got too many loved ones here that I'll kill.
Yeah, it's stacked full of loved ones.
Kill for.
Some would say overcrowded with loved ones.
Meeting me on the road, you'd come unstuck. You'd get broken.
It's like, no, you'll not, though, will you?
But coming to my house, it's a death sentence. It's literally a death sentence.
Does it smell that bad?
All my other fans, love you all, yeah?
You don't have any fans. You got no fans.
Love you all. Have a wicked day. Peace out.
Have a wicked day, everybody. Peace out. Spinnerella hit it up on time. Not sure what that was. Welcome to the Danny G Vault Show. think this is episode 13. I'm the Hedgehog Man. Let's get right into it. Now, so today, Danny has discovered one of my old songs, just a demo that I put on Facebook, and he's very upset by it. So I thought, why don't we have a look at the song that Danny wrote? And it just so happens to be the song that's next in the it's the video that's next in alphabetical order as well. So it works out perfectly.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, creepy man who's talking to audience's children.
How you doing? Are you good?
I'm good. How are you?
Well, the song that I was writing, is the words are completed. It's totally complete. I'm not going to sing it in this video, but I will read the words to you.
Oh.
Yeah. And then what I'll do is once I've got the tune totally down in my head, I'll sing it. But this is the words to it. Remember my name, oh remember my spirit, for I'm in the hall with the Aesir gods to drink mead.
What's an Aesir god for a start?
Dance in the pale misty moonlight. I prepare for the fight that comes every morn.
Oh, as the kids turning up in the morning with the BB guns again, are they, Danny?
Alive in the middle of the battle at dawn, a spear from the left, axe from the right.
Oh, it's a song from the point of view that he's actually a Viking, right? Okay.
A Drenga approaches his axe.
A Drenga? What's a Drenga?
Held up high. The sunlight reflects like the stars in the sky. Danny G crouches ready to fight. Danny G crouches ready to fight. I raise up my...
I like how he doubled up on that. Show me means business.
Sword as the Drenga advances. He strikes with the power of Thor and the gods. The point of his axe calling out for my blood. His gleaming sharp blade he wields from above. Swift as an arrow before he can hit me. My sword blows delivered to sever his head.
Polish sausage is his anger.
Then Odin appears in the bright golden halls.
And Danny G shouts, Tony, get my shield!
The god with one eye, the king of them all. Danny G, you can
Look at how happy he is with himself and his
hear
face.
the mob roar. Danny G, you can hear the mob roar. So if you
So is his Viking name Danny G as well, is it?
feel sadness because of my passing, remember, I'm now with the Aesir gods. I lived as a Viking, and that was my calling. I died as a warrior, the ultimate death.
You did not live as a Viking.
Lay down by my...
You got shot with a BB. I got shot with BB guns and ran in my yard.
my side, the sword that protects me. Lay down by my side, my armor and mead. Now...
He even repeats himself in the song. Get in.
burn me and send me to walk with the gods. Valhalla will guide me. Now I'm at my end. Danny G, even heroes must fall. Danny G, even heroes must fall.
He does read better than me, Kit Kat. That's a very good point. Although he did write it himself.
Danny G, he will always stand tall.
What is that? Starving Marvin on the end of it, is it?
That's the words.
That's Tony's bit at the end. Get in. Starving Marvin.
That's the lyrics. Yeah, boy. And
He's over the moon with this bad lad, isn't he? Over the moon with it.
tune to it is kind of...
Right, 50 quid to the first person that can send me a video of them playing the kazoo to that tune.
That's kind of the tune. Do you know what I mean? Right, but yes, I will sing this in a couple of days. I want to sing it in 2 keys, like a low key. Like, remember my name, or remember my spirit, for I'm in the halls with the Aesir gods. Like that kind of tone. Or, remember my name, or...
Okay, Danny, that's not a different key. That's a different octave. It's the same notes, just higher and lower up the scale. Just so you know, mate. Just for future reference. If you said that to a musician, you'd look like an idiot.
Remember my spirit, for I'm in the halls with the Aesir gods. Or that kind of tone. Yeah, I'm going to sing it both on YouTube. I'm going to let you lot decide, yeah, and give me some opinions on whether you think it sounds better in the low tone or the high tone. Yeah.
And what most people would do is record both and then have one as the predominant vocal and one lower in the mix to flesh out the vocal. But you're never going to get in the studio, are you?
That's the song. Just got to get it done now and get it sorted.
I'm excited for the song.
Get it all put together with the music in the background and that. The music's been produced, by the way, everyone. The music has actually been produced by my cousin Leslie, who's a singer.
Yes, he's got a cousin called Leslie, and Leslie's a singer. You can't make this up. Leslie is a singer. There's actually a Leslie who's a singer. You know what it is, right? You just stick at this, and everything comes full circle.
It's just all got to be put together now.
Leslie's skin just sending over money to Decker.
As for Twitch,
Leslie.
right, listen.
Leslie.
Sorry I didn't come on Twitch tonight. I'm going to put it to you straight. I ain't going to lie. Danny G don't lie. Yeah.
Danny G don't lie. Does he not? Right, okay.
Yeah.
Can I just say this is the first video of his that I've ever had to watch on here where I didn't have to cut any swearing at all out of the first 6 minutes. So he must have been happier in these days.
Mr. Jim, I don't know, about 4 o'clock or something. Do you know what I mean? Right, I did back and triceps today, yeah. Man, 2.5 hours, mashed it out for 2.5 hours.
Mashed it out, you know.
A lot of sets, a lot of reps, hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of reps.
Fucking love Leslie, you know.
Yeah, got home now. My wife come back from work. We sat on the settee together.
How come he does all this training, but he doesn't get any bigger? Why is it the two people that talk about training the most on YouTube are him and Brett May, and neither of them have any results of training?
She was tickling my hair, yeah. Fell asleep.
I know it's after 6 minutes, Rachel.
I woke up about half an hour ago, put the Evolution
7 minutes 10, love.
Video together, and then thought, shit, my Twitch stream, man. Fuck, my Twitch stream. So yeah, on a Friday and Saturday from now on, I'll be going to the gym a lot earlier.
Shout out Danny G, fact check in the chat, give him a subscribe. Becoming one of my favorite becoming one of my favorite channels in the Dannyverse.
Do you know what I mean?
I love the Dannyverse, you know. It's better than the Deckerverse.
Right, because obviously...
At least it has some happy bits.
I'm wounded that I missed it.
What's Twitch? Twitch is what my nervous system does all the time because I've damaged it with speed. But when Danny's talking about it, it's a streaming platform owned by Amazon that mainly used by gamers. Twitch is what he live streamed the BB gun shooting incident
Twitch
on.
Stream. I really, 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 really am. I'm wounded. Do you know what I mean? Right, and I do apologise, yeah? Right? But it was just, I just passed out, man. Man just blacked out through lack of fucking sleep and the fact that I destroyed my body and my soul.
You've definitely destroyed your soul. If you had one in the first place.
I took my muscles to the end of the line.
Have Newcastle scored yet? I don't know. I don't like. Believe it or not, I don't like football. I didn't realise that there was a match on today, and I've been out twice in this top, and people keep talking to us about football today when I've got this top on, and I just have to go, mate, I don't know what you're talking about, and walk away from them. And I must look mental, but I'm not a football fan. I bought his top because it's got my pal Sam Fender's name on the back of it. Can you see it? That's why I bought the top. On because we won something.
We went a little bit further. Yeah, boy.
So I had a Chinese before, and even the Chinese guy in the takeaway was like, "What do you think the score's going to be now?" And on Newcastle playing today, and he went, "Yeah, Liverpool." He was like, "You should know that. You're not out to watch it." And I was like, "I don't have any interest in football." And I always get a funny look when I say that wearing this top, but it's happened loads today, and then I realized it's happened loads because it's match day. So I need to stop doing that before I wear this outside.
You don't understand.
Craig nearly got rimmed off that mic.
I went on a Madden.
Do you enjoy your good rimming?
You know when you go on a Madden.
Madden. Can I just say, by the way, somebody pointed out in the comments earlier, right? Danny G selling the golf club to give money to an old people's home. Isn't the rumour or the reason, apparently, that Danny G won't talk about why he went to jail because it was for robbing pensioners? and he wants people to trust him with money for pensioners when he's got previous for robbing from pensioners.
Yeah, you know,
Funny guy, isn't he?
fucking loony one. Yeah.
It's like giving Decca Heggie money to take to an all-girls nursery.
That's how I went today. I'm in the process of downloading.
You should engage another fan in a conversation where you talk about a bit. I just make stuff. The thing is, I can't name a current Newcastle player. Does Bruno still play for Newcastle? Bruno, I've heard that before.
Loads of Valhalla.
The last time I was pretending to be interested in football, Andy Cole and Rule Fox played for Newcastle.
Footage. Do you know what I mean?
I did go to a match, didn't I, last year? But only because I got a free ticket.
Right, to put all on for you, you don't understand what man's been doing in that Valhalla, yeah? I've been smashing mans to the left, smashing them to the right.
Is this still the song?
Chopping heads off. For fun. I did a battle earlier, which I've recorded, yeah? With, you know, like one of Ragnar Lothbrok's Drengers, one of them bad boys, do you know what I mean? And I swear to God, I've recorded it. I don't think he hit me. I'm not joking with you. I think I did this badass motherfucker, yeah?
He did it. What's he talking about? He did a battle with Abajenga.
Without him even hitting me.
I reckon he'd be you know what it is, right? I'm very twitchy, me, right, off the lifestyle that I've had. And I'd be rubbish at Jenga. But I'm confident I could beat Danny G.
Because I am a Drenga.
Oh, a Drenga. I don't know what it means.
Do you know what I mean? I am a
I need to fix this light that's flashing behind us. It looks changing colours, doesn't it?
Drenga. A Drenga berserker is what I am. Yeah, boy. You gotta love it.
Oh, he's been playing Assassin's Creed again. I love your picture, Rachel.
You gotta love it. Yeah, you have. So yeah, this is just a video, obviously explaining a little bit about the song and why I wasn't on Twitch today. I will be on Twitch tomorrow. Yeah, I will be on Twitch from...
He went in for burger, he broke into a fiver.
5 till about 8, and I'll be doing Call of Duty campaign. We're going to kick it off from where we left it last week, everyone. Yeah, tomorrow daytime.
This is a guy, you know, right, who accused me of being childlike for owning very expensive collectible figures.
We'll release a Valhalla video of just some Valhalla, just me playing Valhalla, basically. Ethan doesn't know how to take my Twitch streams, you know, like they're saved on my Twitch channel. He doesn't know how to take them off and transfer them onto YouTube.
I do! I can do that for you. Nay bother. Send them over, big lad. Send them over.
To make a video.
But he does know, Ethan does know what to do, though. With a 0.5, some biocarb, a spoon of water, and some water in a lighter.
For the people who don't have Twitch or don't have access to Twitch. So if anybody knows how to do that, let me know in comments, yeah? Stay strong. Be a beast. Yeah.
Bugs Bunny Baps.
We can all get back to normal soon. Start going on holidays, having a laugh, living your fucking life again.
Ow.
Living your life again. Rather than being locked up during this COVID craziness, motherfucker. Have a good day, everybody, yeah? Much love. Peace out.
What's happening here? Because this video's only halfway through. What's going to happen now?
Oh, yeah. I'll put this on after, yeah? Because...
Oh, all right. He looks more like a PG Tips monkey in this video than he does Danny G.
Just come to my head. Isn't this a mad one? Now, obviously, most of you will have watched...
Guarantee this isn't going to be a mad one.
...the Evolution video, yeah? Now, a lot of you are going to think I'm crazy. Do you know what I mean, right? Listen, you all know I'm quite an intelligent man.
This is all odd.
Do you know what I mean? An evolution and some of the ancient...
Ethan knows how to make people twitch, does he not? Does he not?
And the ancient pyramids on Mars, and the fact that Mars has had nuclear explosions on it, and we've got nuclear bombs. Do you know what I mean? We've invented nuclear bombs. It doesn't really add up. It just doesn't add up to me. Do you know what I mean? The fact that Mars was once Earth-like and now it's not. And let's not even go into Venus.
Gotta be honest, I really enjoyed COVID as well.
Because Venus used to be Earth-like as well. Yeah, so I want all you lot who might think I'm crazy, just go and fact check some of the stuff I've told you. Now, what I've said may not exactly be how it was. That's just...
Right, so you can't fact check it, can you?
How I've imagined it. I think that either the human race, probably the human race, or a more powerful race has been from planet to planet, nuclear destroying every fucking one of them. Because
I love Smackheads Day to see you there.
Mars, yeah, has been destroyed where it's become a
Give Smackhead Stacey Deadbeat Mama subscribe, one of the OG channels in the Dannyverse. And there's just some great content on there.
desert. Do you know what I mean? There's no ozone layer left. It's been destroyed. Do you know what I mean? Venus has gone the other way. Venus is a runaway greenhouse effect. You know, like what's happening on the Earth? Like the greenhouse, like we're building up the gases in the atmosphere. Check this out. Go and
Stop
look at
gassing then, Danny, stop gassing.
Venus. The reason Venus is uninhabitable is because it is a runaway greenhouse effect. Do you know what I mean? I'm not even joking with you. It's like a greenhouse effect started on Venus and then it just went haywire.
Just the Venus house effect.
Do you know what I mean? And now the planet is fucked up, acid rain and all sorts. But it wasn't always like that.
Can I edit this to make it sound like he's having to go Paul Venice?
Venus was Earth-like as well. So what if there's a race that has been travelling around this solar system, fucking up every planet? Look what we're doing to this one right now. Yeah? Look what we are doing to this planet right now. Do you know what I mean? Right? So yeah, you all might think I'm crazy, but that's just my opinion. But you know the mad thing? That video has been demonetized and it might even get banned, right? So all of you watch it as much as you can. Why would you demonetize a video and like give me a strike against it?
Because it's false information, Danny. It's false information. And false information in some circumstances can be dangerous.
Warning, yeah? Why? What is in there that is so harmful? Am I inciting?
In brands that pay YouTube, right, billions of pounds, some of them, in advertising rev, don't want their brand to be associated with some smelly tramp sat on the settee, smoking bear star dog, making stuff up. You know what I mean?
People to go out and riot? Am I inciting people to like turn into terrorists or something like that? No, I'm not. I'm not doing that at all. Do you know what I mean? That's not even like part of my videos, is it? I was just giving some information out, my own opinion. Well, has that hit the heart of something? Like as some of the information that I put in that?
There's a high chance that Danny's married to Stacey's mom then.
That video, yeah, is that information that's not allowed? And if that information that I put in that video is not allowed, why is it not allowed? The only time things get banned in this world and stuff like that, yeah, is when it's a truth that the powers that be do not want spoke about. I personally thought what I was speaking about in that video was, I've always thought my theories are like crazy, yeah, right? It's my theories, it's what I've come up with through all the science that I've learned, yeah, but I thought...
All the science that I've learned?
It's a bit crazy, Danny, that theory. I don't really speak about it that much. This is the first time you've heard about my full theory. Do you know what I mean? Right, I don't really speak about it that much because it's my theory, it's personal to me. Do you know what I mean? Right.
There's a lot of holes in this theory, Danny, to the point where it's not even worth discussing.
Information now, I've processed it and made them what I think.
Absolute bollocks is what it is.
Right. So my truth, my own truth, my information, why is that harmful to anybody? Why is the powers that be? Why have trigger words on YouTube and that?
Right. Your theory can't be your truth. It's either a theory or it's fact.
Picked it up and then done that to the video. For what? What's so scary about the information I'm giving out in that video? Why would you do that? That's what I'm saying. It's a bit mad, isn't it? You've all watched the video now. If it hasn't been banned, you've always watched the video. You've all watched it. What is in there that is so bad?
Probably you.
Madness. Do you know what I mean? I don't know what's in there. But anyway, yeah.
Hello, Chris.
Hope you enjoyed the videos. I'll speak to you later. Much love and respect, everybody. Much love and respect. Oh, and bear in mind, the evolution thing is my theory. Yeah? You can check out some of it yourself. I'm right about what Mars used to be, and I'm right about what Venus used to be. The bit about, like, aliens coming to Earth, that's just my opinion.
It's not a theory then, is it?
My theory. That's not scientifically proven. Do you know what I'm saying? Right? The fact that the dinosaurs were wiped out with what they said were meteorites, but could have been nuclear explosions. Yeah? Right? That's my own theory. Do you know what I mean? The fact that aliens have come from another planet to Earth because they've destroyed their own planet, that's my theory. Do you know what I mean? Right? That's not scientifically proven. It's just the stuff I've said about the planets is.
Right, man.
Right,
End the
that
video,
is,
Danny, so I can
trust
put the
me,
next one on.
Venus and Mars were just like Earth, however many millions and billions of years ago it was. Trust me on
Right.
that.
Okay.
Yeah?
Bye, Danny.
Anyway, much love and respect. Peace out.
One love. Thunderclap. I'm going to change this top because I'm sweating in it.
Hello, everybody.
Hello, everybody. How you doing? Well, it's late on a night. Well, this fucking one, I think I might have infection in the fucking gum, so I'm going to have to go back to the dentist this week. Get some antibiotics just in case, eh? Do you know what I mean? Jesus Christ, man. Well, you can see the beard's coming back, look. He'll be back in a few weeks, it won't take long. I know my hair's not perfect, but I've tied it up myself, and I don't really do this shit. Look, I've tied it up, I've pulled it more over that way, because I don't care. I don't care. So how are you all, anyway? Anyway, this is just a quick video. Yeah, the next video you get is going to be a training video. I think I'm going to do it at home in the back garden. Correct technique and that, yeah, for certain exercises. Let's run down some of that track. You are going to get loads more theory videos and stuff like that. I am Twitch streaming most days. So if you want to come over and watch that, come over and watch it. This video really is just a talk about fighting and stuff like that. Yeah? Right. Commonly asked questions to me, really, about fighting, right?
What we're talking about? What have I missed?
Let's get the first one out of the way. Do I think I could beat Mike Tyson in his prime?
What?
No. No. You're fucking stupid. No.
All right, so people have been megging him with daft questions, and he's taking them as serious. Right, okay, let's go.
Could I be UFC champion? No. I don't have the skill. Do you know what I mean? As far, listen, I don't have the skill. I can't grapple. I can't wrestle. I can't do no jiu-jitsu. So fucking no. Right? Yeah? I'm just a geezer, right, who's had a lot of fights on the road. Yeah? And I would say that I've been lucky in a lot of them, the fact that I've walked away and I've won. Do you know what I'm saying? I haven't had a fight for years, everybody. This is what you lot need to get round your fucking heads. I haven't had a fight for fucking years, man. The last... I mean, listen, I've had a few situations outside my house where people have come for the brawl, but I've gone out there, Viking style, fucking come on in, and I've just run a...
Got shot and ran back in.
Yeah? And the...
Got shot off Benz and ran back in.
Fucking shit it and jumped in the cars and fucking drove off quick. Yeah? So I haven't actually put my hands on anybody, apart from a bit of sparring here and there with a few people in the gym. I haven't actually put my hands on anybody for fucking years. Do you know what I mean? I don't go out there looking for fights. Yeah? I'm a fighter if it's put upon me, right? But I'm not a fighter as in, you know, I go out there looking for fights. Do you know what I mean? It's not something I enjoy doing. For anybody who's got a raging lunatic temper, like I have, yeah, you will know what I'm talking about now. When you proper lose it and go psycho and fucking do bare damage or whatever, afterwards, it drains the fuck out of you. And it depends on what level you've gone to how much it drains you. If you feel like shit. Do you know what I mean? Right, so let me tell you straight. I don't go there voluntarily. I only go there when somebody's like trying to hurt me or whatever. Yeah? I'm not a bravado geezer. Even though I've told you on my channel about bare stuff that I've done, and it is all true, right? I have never... like willingly gone into that situation. Do you understand what I'm saying? It's always been put on me in some way, shape or form, and I've just responded with berserker. But I don't...
I've been shot, you dickhead!
Go out there looking for it. I would rather love than fight, yeah? But unfortunately, the world ain't
Robbie Williams is meant.
like that. So I've developed a fighting side of me, right? That's also when it comes to my training. And here's another question, right? If I train so much, why am I not huge? Arnold Schwarzenegger.
That's a very good question.
Eyes. Because I don't want to be. I don't want to sacrifice my speed, my agility, and my fitness.
He's not going to sacrifice his amphetamine for anybody, is he?
Right? for muscle, to
He did go berserk at his daughter, he did.
look good. I'm not interested in how I look. That doesn't interest me. I'm interested in what I can do. Yeah? Now, this is not... Listen, let's take fighting out of it, right? When I go on holiday with my children, I can surf for hours. I can go in the water with them for fucking 8 hours and surf. I can climb mountains.
Well, these kids do like to wash up, don't they? Hey, you little crack family. Yeah.
With them. Yeah? Right? If we was out in the middle of nowhere, which we are quite often because I take my kids all over the place, and one of them hurt themselves, I could put that fucker on my shoulder and carry them for 10 miles to the nearest hospital.
So you're in the middle of nowhere, but there's a hospital in 10 miles.
If I hurt myself, like when I go scramming, and I come off hard, well, I've come off in places where other mates have come off as well, don't forget. So I've come off in places and like I broke my thumb and broke one of my fingers or something, yeah? They've come off in the same place and they've fractured all the ribs, they've fucking broke their ankle, they've snapped the wrist. Well, the reason being is they're not built like me. They're not as built as resilient as me, yeah? Also, like, I'm 40. Well, I'm 40 in 5 days, everybody, yeah? 40, happy birthday to Danny. I'm 40 in 5 days.
He's got no credit there, J-Mac.
Reason I can do so much for a 40-year-old, and the reason that I look like this and everything, in my opinion, is because I've always fucking trained. Always.
He really, you know how body dysmorphia, right? You've got people that, like, they'll be skinny and they'll look in the mirror and they'll see someone fat. I think that's how it works. I'm paraphrasing here, right? I genuinely think that Danny's got that, but in reverse. I think Danny thinks he looks great. I really do think he believes he looks great.
So I've never been interested in looking good.
Or there's no mirrors in his house.
I don't look, trust me, I don't look shabby if I take my top off. I've got a decent physique especially for a man of my age, that's natural. Yeah, I've got a decent physique. But I don't look like no fucking godly statue because I don't want to. I want to have a little bit of fat covering me, yeah, but only a little tiny bit, just for any impacts that I take. So it's not just like rock on bone or bone on bone or whatever, yeah. I also want to be very strong, but as light as I can be with that strength, because then I'm still rapidly fast as fuck.
He does look good for a crackhead. Yeah, let's be fair.
Fast in every movement that I do, whether it be running, playing sports, surfing. Listen, I can catch a wave when it's upon me, right? And that's even if I'm not on the brake. I don't need to be on the brake. I can be as the wave's forming, but because I'm that powerful in the water, that fast, I can catch that wave. When I'm climbing anything, I've climbed stuff before that's been like sheer rock faces and stuff, crazy shit.
Just one of my favourite comments of all time was when he read it out today and he said, what does my barber do for a living? Well, he's a barber. What do you mean by that? You've just answered your own question. I was crying.
I'm a bit nuts like that, yeah? Especially when it comes to nature. I love doing crazy things with nature.
So he's got loads of money off loads of cameos and that, right? Makes loads of money off social media. But he just happens to love all the things that cost fuck all. Literally zero. That's what he loves to do with the family. Things that cost fuck all. But likes to play golf by himself. Not with the family, though. Not with the family, because that would cost money. But if something costs fuck all, then he loves it.
Yeah. Right, and I've been climbing some shit, and I've nearly fell off. And
do you think he's ever taken his kids to the cinema or anything like that?
My grip and my strength alone has held me on that fucker. And if I didn't have the strength and the grip that I've got, I would be dead. Seriously, I've been held down when I've been surfing. I've been held under by waves, right, and tumbled like a fucking washing machine. And unless you surf, you don't know what I mean. But if you surf, you know what I mean. When you get wiped and tumbled, yeah. I've been held down for ages, man. If I couldn't hold...
Yeah, well, we know you've been held down for ages. You got forced blowbacks and that, didn't you? They got you addicted to drugs.
Hold my breath for as long, I would have been fucked.
If you're as strong-minded as you say you are, Danny, you'd be able to give up smoking.
So, my physique is how I want it. This is exactly what I want, right? I don't want to be ripped up, ridged up muscle, and I don't want to get huge. Because if I get over 14 stone, I get slow.
He said that. He slurred that, didn't he?
My physique...
The way he said 14 stone.
...is how I want it. This is exactly what I want, right? I don't want to be ripped up, ridged up muscle, and I don't want to get huge. Because if I get over 14 stone, I get slow. I get way more unfit. I'm carrying way too much weight. I don't feel comfortable with it. Another
He wants
question.
to look strung out. Get it, Tony, son. I love a bit of Swiss Tony, me and Isabella.
Let's get through some of these questions.
One of the real ones up here he is. I know rack pulling that calls people the real ones, but Swiss Tony's one of the real ones.
I keep getting
Soul's Length of Love. Shout out Length of Love.
asked. Do you know what I mean, right? Why don't I just go back to full-time work, yeah, and save 50 grand and move? Do you honestly think if I could do that, I wouldn't have done it by now?
Why can't you save 50 grand, Danny? Granted, it'll take a good few years in dedication, but loads of people save up that kind of money just working normal jobs. You've got to do it well, most people have got to do to buy a house now. It's what my parents did. My parents both from council estates, and to buy their first property, they lived in a council house and they saved up till they had enough money for a deposit to get a mortgage. So yeah, why don't you just save it up?
Yes, I could say
That level of self-control to him is unimaginable, isn't it?
that 50G if I was selfish and
I've saved 10k not smoking for a year. Well done, Rach. It's nearly a year as well, isn't it?
my kids didn't have the Christmases and the holidays and the birthdays that they have. But I'm
To be fair, right? To be fair, sorry about talking about this, right? But if you were looking at photos of Rachel from a year ago, when she was smoking Bear Star Dog Fam every day, like Danny does, to a photo, well, to what Rachel looks like now, she looks like a different person. She looks so much healthier. So, like, she looks like a different, practically a different person to me. So, Danny, that's what you could achieve just by putting down the Bear Star Dog.
not selfish.
Like, what's his plans? Is he going to smoke weed every single day of his life till he dies? Like, is that his plan? Because some people that you hate pinned you down and give you blowback when you were a kid, so they've ruined your whole life. You won't give them that power, are you, Danny, to ruin your whole... That story's not true, is it? Doesn't matter if it's not true. You won't give them that power, Danny, are you, where they ruin your whole life because they pin you down, they give you blowback.
As much as I want to get away from here, I do always put my family first.
Yeah, he had a 25 grand wedding, didn't he? He had a 2 grand wedding.
Always. That's why I'm not dripping in Armani. That's why I'm not dripping
Danny genuinely thinks Armani's an expensive make, doesn't he? I thought Armani was expensive when I was 14.
in gold. Do you know what I mean, right? Because I always put my family first. My family come first before my wants and my needs.
That's not true, though, is it? Because you'd rather have Stardog than do anything with your family.
Always. And they will do until the day that I die.
He had a 1 grand wedding. I see what you did there.
Because that is what makes a good husband and a good father. Somebody who is willing to put
It's not very nice, Mr. Shadowboxer.
the family before them. And that's what I'm so unselfish. It is unreal. I do not have a selfish bone in my body. Right? So if it's like, oh, kids, you're not going on holiday this year. You're having no Christmas presents, but I'm going to get what I want.
Bring this probably going still thinks Rockport's as a flex.
Yeah, no. If I have to go with
Rock, again, I thought Rockports were like, oh, I've got Rockports. But thinking back, I was 15 at the time.
without, and I don't get to live my dreams, but my kids have a very good upbringing and they get to see the world. Do you know what I mean? And
Honestly, right, when I was a kid, right, when I got my first job, I bought myself an Armani watch, right? I think it was like 199 quid or something. And to me, it was like a Rolex at the time.
they have what they need while they're growing up. Well, you know something, that's the price I pay for being a dad.
Now, me Rolex is like a Rolex.
Man. So that 50 grand needs to be earned through what I'm doing. The social media, the Twitch streaming and stuff like that. Now, Twitch, don't get it twisted. I don't get donated hardly fuck all, but I do get donated from some people. And those people who have donated, thank you very much. And it will only get bigger, right? My YouTube will only get bigger. when I come back from Doncaster after my birthday, I'm basically going to get a part-time job because I haven't got enough clients, personal training to be paying me as much as what I need right now. So I'm going to condense them clients into the days that I'm not working. I'm going to get a part-time job working 3 days a week. I don't really know what I'm going to do, anything to be honest. I'm just going to get a part-time job working 3 days a week. I'm going to do my personal training as well, and my YouTube, and my Twitch, yeah?
Shadow, leave my moderator alone.
And I'm going to try and make a good living out of that. Now, the only way that I won't need 50 grand to move out of Birmingham is obviously if I do make it on this YouTube thing. Because then
Oh, I've got some bad news for you, Danny. You do not make it on the YouTube thing. In fact, Danny, hold on, let's pause for full screen for this. Danny, I've seen your future, and it's not pretty. It's you and Tony slowly dying in the same house. And it gets bad, Danny. It gets really bad. There's this couple called the Dossers. They buy a golf club for you, and then they run it over with a Mercedes. And then you try and auction it for $5,000 to help the pensioners, even though you went to jail for robbing pensioners. And it doesn't work out, Danny. It doesn't work. You wake up on bank holiday on Monday and you realize you've made a mistake. You've made a mistake. Sorry.
could be earning enough a month that, my social media comes with me. So if I'm earning enough money from a month from all my social media and that, I can go anywhere. Tony's already said to me, Danny, if you're earning grands a month from your social media and Twitch and that, we can go anywhere. You don't need the...
Has he never even earned grands a month from this?
50G if you're earning grands out your social media. But we're probably a few years away from that yet. You know what I mean? That answers that question for you.
I don't want to tell him how much I saved to buy this apartment. It'll snap him in half.
Another quite frequently asked question, right?
No one's ever asked any of these questions, have they?
This one does my head in, right? Get this straight. I do not go out there and try and fight fucking dogs.
This might be a real question.
The fight I had with them fucking dogs in my back garden was because there was a neighbour's dog that had been in my back garden and played with me before.
No one's paying £6 to watch this mob, but he will cancel subscribers only. So I've already paid £6, but I got a discount for the first month, so it was £5.39. But I've already paid my £6, and I can't wait for it to begin. I cannot wait. I'm not going to comment. I just want to watch.
But they've been, listen.
And I'll let you watch with us.
They can lie all they want.
So we only need one subscription between them. Don't worry about it. We still only got 14 subscribers. I checked just before I came on this live.
Yeah, but the basic...
And TikTok, I googled it. TikTok take 35% of subscriptions and 50% of gifts.
Basically,
I didn't realize it was 50% of gifts. That's ridiculous, that.
The dogs have been left out late on the night over Christmas. They came in, rather than be friendly, the big dog, which was a bull mastiff.
Was it big dog Yogo? Is he called Yogo, Danny?
Yeah, was growling.
Sorry, I've just snorted on myself.
My fucking daughter. My daughter was screaming. She was on the trampoline. I just went out and fucking put my hand on the dog's collar like I normally would to put it back over the fence that he'd pushed down. And the next thing I knew, I was in a fight for my life.
You can time us out. I don't want to comment. I just want to watch.
So I don't attack dogs.
And if he blocks the Hedgehog Man account, I'll just set up another one that he doesn't know is me and talk to him every day like he's my best pal.
Yeah.
And restream it.
Yeah. The other dog, my own dog, Blacks, right? Blacks was a stray dog. So Blacks had been...
I wonder what colour Blacks was,
brought to me
because Blacks was a golden retriever.
By some kids. I had a big staff myself.
So some kids turned up and they said, here you, dickhead, look after this dog for her. And because you're scared of kids, you just did it. Yeah, I can believe that.
I don't really understand how the kids thought it was my staff, though. Because mine was ginger and white butch. This one was black, jet black. That's why I called him Blacks.
Ah!
Yeah, right? And he was brought to me as a stray. No owners or anything. He was a violent, weird...
Couldn't afford a puppy, bless him.
Tempered dog from the start. I totally understand why whoever was his owners got rid of him. I totally understand why they just let him out and got rid of him. Because he was a violent dog. I had him in because he had nowhere to go. And these kids who brought him to my house, the parents wouldn't let him have them. I phoned the police. I said to the police, look, I've got this dog. What do I do? Rah, rah. They went, well, within 12 weeks, if nobody's claimed him, you can have him. And I asked the missus,
Is this
"Can I
true? Is this what happens with the dog?
have him, rah, rah, I'll make him, I'll sort his temperament out, rah, rah." Because my other dog, Butch, was just soft as shit, right?
Can't sleep, Chrissy. It's 10 to 9. Are you 10-year-old?
So after 12 weeks, nobody claimed him, so I had him. I come back from work one day, went up in the bedroom, the dog was behind the door. I've gone up in my bedroom, yeah, the dog's just fucking behind the door waiting for me. I don't fucking know what was going on, yeah. He's grabbed me.
A dog is for life, not just for Christmas. Woo! I see what you did there.
Right? Grab my trap.
A dog is for wife, not just for Christmas. Woo! I like PHIFX. He's one of my favorite commenters. He is my favorite commenter of all time, actually.
At the back and started trying to rag me off the bed, literally violent as fuck.
Like, if I had a top 5, it would be PHIFX, 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 PHIFX. And when I was sitting with Dimmy one night, right, and I was off me nut, right, in 2023, I convinced him that Pete was actually the guy from PHIFX.
So we had a fight because he was trying to fucking eat my leg. Yeah? And the other fight I've had with the dog was my brother's dog, Zeus, a black pit bull, yeah? I looked after him while Simon went on holiday. And my son's bedroom was right next to my bedroom. My son was asleep with the covers over him, fast asleep.
Oh, is this where the dog was trying to book his son, is it?
Me and Tony could hear like a grunting noise, like a pig grunting.
I reckon his son was making the dog nosh him off because the dog couldn't afford his tick bill.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck is that dog up to, Bab? So I got out of bed, went and found him basically on top.
The dog was dipping his son's stash, wasn't it?
My son on the covers, proper pounding the covers like he was trying to shag my son. So I was like, what the fuck are you doing, man? So I grabbed him by his collar and threw him off the bed. And then he turned.
I reckon it was his son moving on. His son was bucking the dog, wasn't he? Danny caught his son bucking the dog. It sounds highly likely. It's more convincing than Danny's the dog's shadow boxer story. That's what kind of dog it was. It was a shadow boxer.
Yeah, and we had a bit of a scuffle.
Oh, I'm taking myself.
So don't get it twisted. I don't go out there fighting dogs. The 3 times I've had altercations with dogs where I've had a bit of a fight with them, yeah.
Danny caught the dog cheating on him.
Has always been the dogs, not me. Yeah? I've just had bad luck where that's concerned. Seriously. Another frequently asked question. Right. Some people have asked me, like, was Anthony my biological son? No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. No, he wasn't. His dad had fuck all to do with him. Nothing. He didn't have a dad until I came into the picture.
He did have a dad. Everybody's got a dad.
Right? And I was Anthony's dad for like 12 years before he died. And I was Anthony's dad. He called me dad. I called him son. I looked at him like my flesh and blood.
You know, I'm not going to take the piss out of that. I understand that, Danny. I've seen that happen with plenty of other people's children when people have came into relationships with them and took over the role, stepped up to the role. So I'm not going to laugh at that. And I don't think that the fact he wasn't your biological son would have made the pain of losing him any less. I don't think any parent should have to bury their child. I really don't. And there's no punchline to that.
Right, which Tony's got her kids, but they're all my flesh and blood. That's what I'm like. When I love,
They're not your flesh and blood, though. Oh, God, I said I wasn't going to take the pitch. Just let him talk.
Love, right? And Tony's kids I've taken on as my own. Do you know what I'm saying? They're mine. There is no There's no difference between Tony's kids and my kids. Do you understand?
There is no differentiation between who's going to spend the child benefit.
Difference.
You said you weren't going to take the Mickey Cricks. I can't help it.
There is no difference. I love them all the same. So Anthony, even though he wasn't biologically mine, he was mine. He was my boy. Do you know what I mean, right? It was the apple of my eye, let me tell you. I was his dad because he didn't fucking have one. And I happily took that role because he was my boy. So just to straighten that out, yeah? He wasn't my biological son, but he was my son. He was my boy, right? Okay, another frequently asked question. What sports do I play? What am I good at? Yeah.
None of them. Absolutely nothing, Daniel.
Yeah? Everybody seems to think that I'm good at everything. No, I'm not.
They do not. But there's a fake laugh.
Never played tennis, don't know if I'd be any good at it. What I'm
You're not. We've seen it. You're not.
good at is this. I'm good at badminton. I'm good at
I reckon I could do with badminton, like.
basketball. I'm okay at football.
I've never seen him play basketball. You do not play basketball by yourself.
I'm not going to say I'm good.
You can have a round of golf by yourself, and that's about it.
Okay at football, yeah? I'm good with anything to do with the gym. Obviously, I'm good at boxing, even though I'm not a boxer.
How is that obvious?
I'm just good with my hands kind of thing. I'm good at rock climbing, I'm good at surfing, and I'm decent when it comes to riding a scrum. Decent, not good, decent. Yeah? And I'm really good at golf, right? They're the things that I do. I haven't tried everything, so I don't
Your mum loves a kid that isn't hers rich.
know if I'd be good at them things, because I haven't tried them. I could be shit, I could be good, right? But another thing that also I want to make clear to everybody, yeah, is, right, I am not a fucking professional fighter.
We know.
I have never
You're not professional anything, Danny.
had no professional training. I have never been in the ring and had a professional fight in my life. Like I said to you, I try and avoid it, yeah? It's just, unfortunately, it ends up fucking finding me all the bastard time. And I have to end up using these, even though I would prefer not to, right? So I'm not a professional fighter. I've never been a professional fighter, right? I have learned myself everything that I know. Everything that I know is self-taught.
Right, that'll explain why it's all a load of bollocks then.
Yeah, and through having lots of altercations through my life where I've had to fight. Learning what was good, learning what didn't work, what does work, blah, 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 right? But I'm not a professional fighter. I don't want to be a professional fighter. Now, do you know something? The only reason I say that is because I'm now too old. I'm not 40, right?
All right, you could have been a contender though, couldn't you, Daniel? Piss off! Piss off!
If I would have known what I know now, it's just...
Which is next to nothing.
You know something?
Is it possible to know less than Danny G?
For everybody out there, it's not a hard life. UFC, a lot harder than boxing. You choose to go into UFC, man, you can get your face smashed in, your bones broken, everything. In boxing, to be honest with you, unless you're getting your head punched in on a daily fucking basis and you can't box, but you just go in there and get your head lathered.
He's definitely losing his fight against Star Dog addiction. His fight against Rolly addiction. His fight against growing old. And his fight against herpes is lost already, isn't it?
Brain damage can happen.
He's already been mentally destroyed in his battle against Bill Kelly.
But boxing's a good sport, everyone. I
think it's fair to say the Hedgehog Man has been victorious round after round after round. Every single round's a 10-8 round, really. MV says, I'm a professional fighter. If I wasn't old and shit at fighting, I'd have been a professional fighter if I wasn't old and shit at fighting. Thank you very much for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's like that, and it's like me going, oh. Well, anybody could do anything if they were world class at it to a world level, but you're not.
You know, wasted talent, wasted time in where my department is. Didn't even realise.
Oh, I hope that the kids know that these kids that you've taken on as your own know that that how you feel is that's wasted time. That's sure that's really heartwarming for them. You definitely killed them, Craig.
Didn't realise, didn't even think. Nobody was there to tell me. Well, I'm going to tell you now, right? Yeah. I've been told too many times in my life that
to shut up. Well, he's not been told enough times in his life to shut up. That's what's wrong with him. I think a large proportion of this is a direct effect of not having any mates.
However, my mentality, because I'm too crazy, will stop me doing something.
Like mates that go, you're not fucking wearing that coming out with me. You know what I mean?
Right.
Or shut up, man, you idiot. That's wrong because.
Or there's no way you can learn it at.
Or keep that theory to yourself. You sound mental.
This age. Or you should have done this when you were 16 because there's no way you can do it at 25 or 27 or 29. No point in even thinking about it, Danny. And then you let them people, because they're in your life, you let them try and talk
or get a job, you melt.
you out of doing something that you really want to do, yeah? Don't ever let them do that. I've been there and I've let
Oi!
people talk me out of this stuff, and I now fucking know that if I wouldn't have listened to them and I would have followed my own brain and my own heart, I would be in a lot more successful.
Or, you know, when Hedgehog Man gives you free YouTube advice on how to make thousands of pounds in revenue a month, why don't you listen and take on board and put into practice just one of the things he says? And I wish you would, Danny, because honestly, if you sent me a voice note and you said, can you tell me how to make a lot of money on YouTube? I would do. I would, and I mean this wholeheartedly, I would do. One, because for my own content, there is nothing funnier than a spacker with a load of money.
Fucking place than what I am now.
And two, I'm bored of watching you. I'd love to know how Danny would decorate a house with like a 10, 15k budget.
Whether it would have been through golf, boxing.
Because we've seen the damage you can do on no budget. So
Or whatever, because I have thought about boxing in the past, but I was talked out of it. Because you're too crazy, Danny. You can't go in a boxing ring, because if you start to lose...
Is this one of his other personalities talking to him? Or was this his ma humouring him because she didn't want to see her son get her face punched in?
You'll bite the cunt's fucking face off. No, I won't. It's a boxing ring. There are fucking rules.
Nobody puts Danny in the corner.
This person's not my exact enemy that I'm getting in the ring with. It's just another boxer. He hasn't tried to kill my missus. He hasn't come round my house and threatened my fucking kids. It's just another boxer. So why am I going to go there? I wouldn't be in a boxing... Listen, I don't know. There's probably a lot of boxers...
Oh, I've seen it, Vicky. It's awful, innit?
Boxers watch my channel, yeah? Wouldn't being in a boxing gym and being around a proper boxing coach, wouldn't that have taught me restraint and discipline anyway? Wouldn't it have been a good environment for me to be in? Same as the army. Couldn't go in the army, Danny. You'll end up kicking off. How do you know? Maybe that structure and discipline would have calmed me down a bit.
Tony, his rabbit, would definitely have halitosis. Is it halitosis? What is it that killed all the what is it that killed all the rabbits at the end of Watership Down?
Hey, maybe I could have got to where I am now, yeah, sooner. How do you know? But nah, see, I let them...
Facebook Marketplace for Sachi Ben. I don't go on Facebook Market. Rachel, don't ever say that again.
Talk me out of it.
Yeah.
Shouldn't have done that.
Trump.
Should have followed my own path. I should have gone, fuck you, I'm doing what I want to do. Fuck you, I'm doing what I want to do.
Halitosis is bad breath. Myxomatosis. See, I wasn't that far off.
Believe in myself. That's what it is. It's self-belief. I never... Listen, I've struggled... Listen, you all think I'm hyper-confident. Yes, I am very confident. But I have always struggled...
Yeah, algorithm only shows you what you're interested in, Rich.
...through self-belief for my whole life. It's only now I have self-belief. Now I know what I put my mind to I can achieve. Right, that's how I know that my YouTube's going to be successful. I know that I'll make my Twitch better than what it is. My personal training will get better. And my life will get better.
Louis Vuitton microwave.
I know that.
I'd sign it for him.
Because I know what I can achieve. I know the energy that I have to put into something. And I know that when I actually put that energy in there with no negativity, pure positive energy, not negative, pure positive, right? The outcome will be positive. It may take time, it may take hard work, but it's worth it. Yeah? And no matter what he or she or anybody says, I will persevere, I will carry on, and I will get to where I want to get to in the end. Oh, yes, I will. And I don't care what you say or what you say. It's took me years to get that. For anybody listening to this now, get that now. Listen, it's better to try and fail than not try at all. Or it's better to try and fail than get to an age where something that you wanted to do is no longer possible. For instance, you want to be a professional footballer, yeah? Right? Well, you know something, any sport is just hard work and dedication. I'm going to...
Jesus Christ.
I'll tell you that straight. Any sport, you may not become the greatest ever, but you can become a professional at any sport that you want to do if you are willing to put the time and effort into it. And I'm telling you that fucking now. It's that simple, right?
Right, Rich, you taught me out. You told me that £140 per placemat was too much money. But I still want to buy them. At 500 odd quid on placemats for the dining room table, I don't think it's a big deal. But apparently that's mental.
yeah? And providing you ain't got nothing physical that stops you, if you're just normal, physical, normal person, yeah, you can do any fucking sport you want to do. But you don't. Your dad or your mum or whatever tell you, you can't do it. All right? Now, there is some things that will stop you. I've told my kids
I have just ordered Ralph Lauren bed sheets, though.
this. You've got to understand, if your parents ain't rich, right, there are certain things they, like, you want to become professional
Most people's parents aren't rich, Danny.
skier, but you live in England on a council estate, right? Yeah,
Right.
and you want to go skiing all over the world to 5-6 competitions a year. Your parents ain't going
I
to
bet you Tony's been skiing. Recently.
be able to afford that. Pick another sport.
I meant wanking two people off, Danny, in case you missed that.
Pick something that you can do anywhere. Use your common sense.
Put your food on me for $2.50.
You need to practice this thing every day, yeah?
They're not plates. They're just plates. They're just placemats.
You need to practice this 24/7, yeah? Pick a sport you can do anywhere. Now, boxing's one of them sports, football's one of them sports, basketball's one of them sports, rugby is to a certain degree, cricket, tennis, do you know what I mean? Any one of these sports, swimming, it's only going to a swim bath, it don't cost fuck all. Doesn't matter where your parents are in life, they can support you doing that. Athletics, really not a problem. Anything to do with athletics, not a problem. But say you want to be a footballer and you let your mum and dad talk you out of it.
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right.
Right? Because or it's through your lack of effort.
I remind my father every day that he told me that I couldn't achieve what my dreams were as a child.
Yeah.
Every day I remind him.
Then when you get to 40, you know you could have been a footballer. You know you could have done that. And then you have the regret coming. Which I do have, you know. I have that every once. I'm not perfect, man. Far from it. I'm just a normal geezer. Made bare mistakes.
Bare mistakes, Dan.
Bare mistakes. Bare. Boxing is probably one of them.
You know what it is? It's not great, but the beach just along the rocks from it is brilliant. There's a surf club there and a surf shack, surf shop and everything. Surf school.
I probably could have been a good boxer. Wasted it now. Too fucking old.
Like about a 3 or 4 minute walk.
Wasted opportunity gone. Bit of regret there, really. But just got to move on. Can't really worry about it. Got to move on. Can't let it drag you down. Think about what I'm saying. Just think about what I'm saying. So, your next video is going to be training.
If anybody's interested in Danny's life coaching course, it's $5.99 and available exclusively on TikTok.
Then I'm going to Doncaster for my birthday. I'll probably do a few videos of what I'm doing in Doncaster and put it together when I get back. I'm on
it's lush.
Twitch over the next few days. I'm cooking Viking meatballs tomorrow. So if anybody wants me to do a little video of me cooking some Viking meatballs, I could do that. But I think you've already all seen it before. I'm going to have to go and get this. I'm going to have to get this sorted at the dentist.
What, your face?
This is doing my nuts in. This was just a random video talking about random stuff, questions asked, just a random conversation with the Danny.
Amy's behind. She just came in there with myxomatosis.
G, yeah. Just a random conversation, right? Training next, right?
Oh, God.
Then, like I said, I could do a bit of Viking meatballs for you, just an extra bonus video. I'm going to come back from Donny, yeah, and I'm going to do a few more theory videos, only a couple. And then I'm going to do some gaming videos. I want to put some gaming videos up for a few weeks. So that's kind of my schedule for the next month or so in videos and that, yeah?
Yeah.
Keep liking, keep subbing,
keep Viking
that bell button so you get all my notifications, because you never know what I'm going to do. You know this. It's always different, always new, always something else. This was just a general conversation. Hope you enjoyed it, everybody. Much love and respect. Peace out.
And that rounds us up perfectly to an hour. Right, everybody, 10 p.m. live on the main channel tonight. It's going to be epic.
Oh, there's a big surprise. That's an incredible. I think I'm going to have a heart attack and die from that surprise.
Welcome to the Danny G Vault, episode 14. Now, this video is titled Amazing. And I've got to be honest, prepare to be let down, because amazing, it is not, unfortunately. But it is a very rare sighting of Danny G. outside of his living room. So let's get into it. That sounds like my well, I don't live there anymore now, but my 6-year-old neighbour got a child's drum set once, and this is pretty much what he sounded like. Let's just remember, this video is titled on Danny's old channel, Amazing.
Yeah, boy!
Never leaves the house, does he? This is why he's amazed by everything. Very similar to a child.
It's amazing what you find when you're out on the road. Me and Tony have stopped by the beach for a bit of a chill. Yeah, and I've just found these guys smashing out some drums on that, man.
Smashing out some drums in that, man. Sounded like he was fitting a new kitchen on Fast Forward.
So I thought I'd come on live and show you all. They are called the Dynamites.
The Dynamites.
Support them, innit?
Yeah, the Dynamites, as a result of this video of Daniel's, went on to play Wembley last week. Did they, Craig? No. Danny and the Dynamites. He should have became the lead singer. Let's just try a little bit with some. Heave ho! Heave ho! It could work.
Support them, innit?
Night, Rick.
Mental. Just walking down the beach and I found these guys jamming it out and that. I wish I would have come down earlier.
That's it. We're done. The record's in 5
You what, mate?
minutes. Is that it? Yeah.
Yo.
There he is. Look, oh, he looks well here, doesn't he?
Just stopped at the beach, mate. Just to chill in that. Before I set off home. I've got a long way in that. Oh, you want to see some swans?
Ho, swans, Niue. I've seen swans before, Danny.
Hello, Mr. Swan. Chill out, man. I'm not here to hurt you, my friend. I'm here with my brother.
Why is he talking like they're from France or something?
I'm your brother from another mother, brother.
Oh, I'm your brother from another mother. Does the swan smoke crack then like your other brother does? I'm just asking, Danny. Danny, I'm just asking.
I have no food for you. I wish I
Of course he doesn't. He doesn't have any food for his wife either.
had food for you as well. But I have no food for you, big man. I wish I had some bread, man. But I have no bread,
Swan says,
big man.
F off, you nonce.
Say hello to YouTube, big man.
It's not crack. It's ambrosia.
Say hello, my name is Big Frank.
Your name's not Big Frank. See, why is he lying about his name to swans?
And I'm patrolling the area like a Spartan.
He has no authority at all. What he has is a malnutritioned wife with him.
You come near my women and I will have you over, man. Oh, there's a young one. Hello, young one. Hello.
So the young one needs to run. Run, young'un, run!
Oh.
Adult swans, protect your young.
Big mama protect
There is a threat.
ya. Big mama protect ya. Hello there, big mama. Hello there, big mama.
Off camera, he definitely offered that young swan a few shots of Jaeger, didn't he? Swan's almost as white as Brett May's face.
Nature's brilliant. I love nature. You know what I'm like. I'm
Ain't nature brilliant?
a proper nature guy, and I'm a pagan, so I'm a naturist.
Well, I proper neighbour guy. Never leaves the house. Shout out the swan, ADHD. HDMI, PS5.
Where's my glorious wife gone, man? Tony's disappeared.
Tony gnashes at every possible opportunity she gets. He lost her in the park yesterday.
She disappeared, man. She's been stolen from.
Danny is doing free stuff
There.
again. Yes, you will never see Danny do anything that costs a penny other than golf.
You can see the little Eskimo. You want to see the little Eskimo? Little Eskimo Tony. Hello, little Eskimo Tony.
If Tony is an Eskimo, it explains a lot because they all look a bit as well, don't they? Not like not in a nasty way, but you know, like Eskimos do look a bit. Tony looks a bit. Shaggy
I am a
drummer.
in Felixstowe. Well, near Felixstowe. Where is it? Harwich.
Where is this?
Harwich.
Bear content, fam. His top says Vikings.
Harwich. She said that's a swear word. Sorry. I'm in Harwich. Oh, do you want to see some waves? Oosh. His name is Steve-O, and he's a tank. His name is Steve-O, and he's a tank.
Who's Steve-O? Is Steve-O who Tony's with at the moment whilst he's filming this?
Boom!
He's at Great Yarmouth, isn't he, doing Ethan's re-up? That's what's happening.
His name is Steve-O, and he's a tank. Oh, he's a fucking tank. His name is Steve-O, and he's a...
Who Framed Roger Rabbit's an amazing film. Move it or lose it, tuts.
A tank. Look at the wave, baby. Boom. And a boom, 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 boom.
I think Who Framed Roger Rabbit wasn't the first film I went to go and see at the cinema as a child, but it was the first film I went to go and see at the cinema as a child, where I wasn't thrown out of the cinema.
You don't want to go swimming in there. You don't want to go swimming in there. Not only would it be cold, man, it would be a wee bit rough. Rough. Hello, man.
If you just joined us, I'd like to remind everybody that this video was called Amazing on Danny's channel.
It's Sunday. I'm miles away from home. I got a long way to go.
Gotta take these crack rocks to their destination.
Eyes watering, yo-yo, because the wind is so strong.
Tony's bucking the drummer from the tent.
But I love it, man. Oh, yes, I do. Are you all having a good day, you? I'm having a good day, me. Are you having a good day, though, you?
Bear content, fam.
Ah! The wind is strong there, boy. Oh, wow, the
Danny thinks doing daft accents in your 40s is entertaining.
horse the sails are my hearties.
Again, a child might find this entertaining for a couple of minutes.
Oh, man. Nearly back at my van, man. Nearly back at my van. Go take a swim. No. Fucking no, man.
When did Roger Rabbit come out? About 88? I should feel like I should know the answer to this.
Oh. Get a nice little walk by the beach, bub. It's a wee bit rare out there, though, isn't it, hon? It's a wee bit rare out there.
I would have been 8.
I am in Harwich, near Felixstowe.
Amazing, this, Danny. Amazing.
Oh.
I think every single item of clothing Danny owns is a one of one because I've never seen them anywhere else before. Not even in a bargain bin somewhere.
Oh. Oh. Weeps.
Rich looks 45. You're gone. Man, I see why Danny does that so much. I really enjoyed that.
We are Beowulf's army, and he's a mighty thane. We'll battle your asses and buckle your lasses and do it all over again. We are Beowulf's army, and he's a mighty thane. We'll battle your asses and buckle your lasses and do it all over again.
Just thought I'd let you all see the sea. As I know some of you.
I can see from your window, Daniel.
Yeah, don't live by the sea, don't get to see the sea very often, so...
Speak for yourself.
I just thought I'd let you all see the fucking sea, mate.
Oh, beautiful that, isn't it, Daniel? Can you imagine being able to afford to live somewhere like that, Daniel? Imagine that. Look at it. Christmas Day, Daniel, with the snow and the castle and the sunset. Beautiful leaves, Daniel. Beautiful.
So, Boosha, have a fucking lovely day. Peace out. I'm gonna drive back to Birmingham now. Boosha, 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 boosha. Yes, I have started taking steroids because I have an injury in my arm.
But I stopped taking steroids because my brother, my father clearly died of them, and I'm scared.
I've done a little bit more energetic, little bit, but I've only been taking them for 2 days, so it's going to take a while for them to get into my system, innit? So anyway, have a good day. Ooshada booshada 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 boosh. Respect.
This next one is called Answering... Oh, no, wait a minute. Answering Queries About Health Questions.
Hello YouTube, just a quick video. Well, I'm doing this video because a few people have sent me some comments asking me the best diet for somebody with cancer. So,
oh Christ almighty.
I thought I would tell you how to make the lemon drink and tell you the correct amount of CBD to take every day.
Danny, balls to this, mate. Nah, we're not doing this one.
And the food.
How long is it?
Need superfood.
Oh God almighty. Nobody's taking life and diet advice off you, Daniel. And I'm just not in the mood for it, Daniel. I've just watched Brett May walk around a field, right? I'm just not in the mood for any of your crap. Now entertain me by being a proper tonk or go away. Hold on, I'll find another one. This one's called At Work. I don't think we've seen this one. Hello, Daniel.
How are you all, man?
Not bad, how are you?
As you can see, I'm in the work van, in the hotel, chilling and that with my lovely wife, Tony. She won't come on camera, but...
Has he took Tony to work with him? No wonder they sacked him. They'd be like, what's happening if I won a competition? Why is that? Danny's drinking rod holes at the door. There's somebody at the door. There's somebody at the door. With a mattress? No, I ordered it off at an Asian company from Birmingham. Oh.
Might be able to get to say hello. Bab, say hello to everyone. Well, we got to say so they can hear you. Say hello. Hello. You still didn't hear her, did you? She's one shy as fuck when it comes to this YouTube, my wife. So is my son Ginge. You don't really see much footage of him there because he's a bit of a shy fucker as well when it comes to this YouTube, man. Well, I've had a lovely day today, driving around East.
Is it really? Let me finish eating me snide Twix from Aldi and I'll congratulate you.
East Anglia all day in the fucking countryside, mate. Loving life with its fucking birds tweeting.
Gotta be honest, right? I saw how excited she was with that comment and I thought, oh, our pip must have gone in. It is Tuesday, midnight.
And the lovely fucking countryside of England with the wonderful trees and the grass and the fucking fields and the fucking trees. I've seen that many trees today, I've lost count of fucking trees, mate.
So shout out to Rachel who quit smoking and tobacco and weed, which she's done every day since she was practically a child for 1 year ago today. So can we just have a round of applause for Rach? She looks so much better, so much healthier. It's amazing, absolutely amazing. So well done, Rach.
I'm good, everybody. I'm good. I deliver showers and stuff. You know what I mean? I deliver like showers and TV stands and stuff like that. Yes, Game Infusions. How you doing, mate?
If anybody wants to send her any donations that I can categorically tell you she'll never get, please feel free.
Yes, Roberts. Braxian. I am at East Anglia, mate. I'm in Great Yarmouth. Great Yarmouth, by sea. Fucking loving life, mate.
Doing drop-offs for his son.
Fucking great by the sea. I love it by the sea. You get lots of fresh sea air and it's really good for you and that.
Nah, I don't live in Smethwick, man. I ain't lived in Smethwick for about 10 years or something. Don't live far away, though. What you sending me, Jay? What you sending me, lad? I've been to West London, yeah. And I'm good, Jam. I'm good. How are you, mate? How are you? Are you fucking fantastic, son? 'Cause I'm happy.
Come on, Danny, sing with some more than 'cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel. I can't remember it either. Clap along. I can't remember what's a word. It doesn't matter.
Know if you feel like a room without a roof.
That's it, son.
Because I'm happy.
Go on, Daniel Kidder. Again, that's a Nike hoodie, but I've never seen that one before.
Yeah, send me a drum and bass tune, bro. But just let me know in my comments on my YouTube where you've sent it to so I can go and check it out, Eddie. Alright, Kai. Yeah, bro, use me in the tune all you want.
We've just covered for 40 minutes on the main channel, Cushion Gate. If you go to tonight's show, it's called Brett May and Danny G, the 10 p.m. live. We've just covered it for 40 minutes.
Come on, buddy. I don't mind. Listen, do you know something? I like it when people get adventurous and inventive with the stuff. You know what I mean? I like listening to what you'll come up with. Do you know what I mean? It's fun. No, I'm not going home tonight, man. I'm in Premier Inn with my lovely wife. We're going to go to the Brewers Fair next door in a minute and have something to eat.
Ho, proper treat. This is so I take it when he was working away, they'd pay for him to have a hotel. And he's like, Tony, I've got a hotel. Tony's like, no way, a hotel, a Premier Inn. A Premier Inn. The one Lenny Henry's on the adverts for. Oh, it looks mint there. I'm coming with you, Danny. I'm coming with you, Danny.
Because I'm fucking...
Or Danny's gone, I'm working away. You've got to come with us because the last time I was here, the house stunk of Bill Kelly when I got back.
David, man. Something to eat and a few pints. Few Peronis and something to eat. Might have myself like a mixed grill kind of thing and a side salad. Got to try.
He genuinely thinks eating a mixed grill's a flex, doesn't he?
And keep it a little bit healthy. Got to try and keep it a little bit healthy to keep them fucking muscles where they are. Yeah, I'm good.
By eat, he means amphetamine sulfate. Believe it or not, right, my 15 years on speed, I used to eat out 3 times a day. I used to eat 3 meals a day still on it.
Over as asking.
Credit that to me not looking like he does now. That's what I think. I think because I ate and drank a lot of water and stuff when I was on it, I think that's how I don't look like I've abused my body as much as I have.
Man. Yes, James. Shout out, buddy. No way, Villa's losing. Well, can't win them all, mate. Can't win them all. It's a bit mad, isn't it? Because you're all seeing me on here. Normally I've got it in my hand. Yeah, but you can actually see me. You can see me tonight. I can't do it too late because I'll scare everybody. Yeah, bruv, I've earned it. Oh, I've earned it today. I've done 16, 17 drops in it.
Oh, I'm enjoying this. Rachel's got a funny like a bucket. You're gone. I'm only timing them out, though. I'm not blocking them.
Another 15 to go tomorrow.
Actually, why this is addictive.
Thank you very much. What vid? This vid? I hope you enjoyed this vid, mate, because you just got to stay positive in it. No matter how tired you are, you got to wind up those fucking batteries, mate. Got to wind them up, mate, and get that Duracell going, innit? Get that fucking Duracell going.
He's winding me up, the big divvy.
I just deliver, man. I deliver all over the country. I deliver showers and...
But mainly to the place where his son got arrested for selling crack.
Shit. There's a conception on YouTube that I work for Dreams because sometimes I have a Dreams top on. Yeah? But I used to work for Dreams years ago, but I don't work for Dreams no more. Dreams can't...
So you're delivering somebody else's product, advertising the major competitor. No wonder they sack the daft twat.
Can't pay as much as this company do, trust me.
It's an absolute banger.
Shall I take me?
I'm thinking about doing a 24-hour stream, which is just that song on a loop.
There we go. You can fucking see me now, can't ya? Yes, brother. Yes. Wagwan. Are you good?
Sorry to hear that you lost your mum to cancer. I lost my mum to cancer too. It's not nice. Cancer's a proper prick in it.
I earn £36,000 a year after tax. I don't mind saying, mate. That's what I earn. I work 6 days a week. I don't really get to do much YouTube stuff when I'm working because I'm driving, so I don't really get to answer any comments.
I've worked with Gabrielle.
Back. I try throughout the day if I have a break. Sometimes I answer a few comments back, but I don't really get to do much YouTube because I'm working 6 days a week. I'm only at home on a Monday, and not for that long, to be fair. So I get up on a Monday morning, chill at the house and that, maybe play some Forza, you know what I mean? Maybe do a little bit of trailing, and then I load my van on the afternoon to go back out the Tuesday morning, and then I work from Tuesday till Sunday, so 6 days a week.
Thank you very much, Tom.
It all depends really on the run, because all my runs are different. So some runs are longer, some runs are shorter. So it depends. Sometimes I do them in 1 day, sometimes I do them in 2. If I do them in 1 day, I get...
Hold on, is that what he said? I wasn't listening. I zoned out. 36 after tax delivering showers. No, you don't, Daniel. Shut up, Daniel.
I have the second day off, but that day is 17 to 19 hours of driving and delivering. It wrecks me. So I don't do many 2-day shifts in 1 day. I tend to do them all in 2 days.
But you don't do a 2-day shift in 1 day? Surely to God, right? And again, I don't know anything about this. Surely to God, if you're a driver, there's a legal amount of how many hours you can drive in a 24-hour period. Surely.
Like I'm doing today.
That has to be. That has to be a law in this country. Surely. I would imagine somebody in the chat will be able to even tell me what it is, but I guarantee that that's a thing.
I may be going
12-hour limit. There is, yep.
Back on Sean's podcast. He's asked me to do a part 2, but with my work schedule, it's difficult. And because I earn so much, you know, I earn so much in it. I mean, listen, I haven't always earned this. Yeah, I have always worked on and off. Most of the time I work, but normally it's $450 a week, normal driving job. This is something special. Do you know what I mean? I've been working since the beginning of October last year at this company, and this is something special. So,
but he can't say the amount he gets a week because he can't work out what 36,000 is divided by 52.
Where the podcasts and that are concerned, work comes first.
Or you would just see it. You would know it if you were on it, Danny.
First, work really comes first.
Any time period in my life, I could tell you how much I get, how much I'm making a year, a month, a week, an hour. Sometimes it was that much. I even worked it out to the minute.
A lot of people have been asking me if I'm going to go on Dougie Joyce's fight card for 15 grand. Mate, work's more important. I earned that in 4 months. You know what I mean?
In 4...
Right, so it's like, I'm earning that much now. Work is prioritised really over anything.
15 grand in 4 months, but you're on 36 grand a year.
So podcasts and all that, as much as I do want to go on them, and, you know, I enjoyed Sean's first podcast. He was respectful to me and that. But work comes first, man. Work comes first. So anything that he's done with me now, podcast-wise and stuff like that, you know, with other YouTubers, it will always have to be worked around my work, because I'm never in Birmingham no more. I'm always fucking here, there and everywhere.
Yeah, inflation though, DMT, inflation, come on.
I've finished now, mate. I'm sat in my van, chilling.
There's no fucking way he'd give up, Tony would let him give up £36,000, I'm spitting, £36,000 a year after tax for driving a van, and she gets to go in the van, and they get, Rachel is jealous that Tony gets to go in the van, right? But she gets to go in the van in a... Good Lord. Compose yourself. She gets to... I'm going to have to suit me eyes. She gets to go in the van. 30... Craig's lost the plot. Go to commercials. Go to commercials. Ultra Beat live in Willie Bay at Havana, Saturday the 6th of September. Tickets only £10 from Skiddle now. With support from DJs Stevie T, Wilson and Electrona. Sorry, right. She gets to, that wasn't long enough. She gets to go in the van, right? There's no way that Tony's let him give up a 36-year-old. What the hell are you on about? There's no way. Ultra Beat live in Willie Bay at Havana, Saturday the 6th of September. Tickets only £10 from Skiddle now. With support from DJs Stevie T, Wilson and Electrona. And we are back. There is no way that Tony lets him give up a £36,000 a year job after tax, right, to drive away in some form of vehicle, we'll just call it, because I can't say the other word now without laughing. In a company vehicle, that she can keep him company in the company vehicle. Now you're doing it again now, Craig. Right. £36,000 a year after tax. I'm going to turn the comments off. £36 a year. £36 a year. 36,000. This is the rest of the show. This is just me trying to get this sentence out. 36 grand a year after tax, right? To drive a van. There, I said it. You see, you're an adult. You can say van. To drive a van, have a company vehicle, get free hotels. Well, Lenny Henry's on the adverts and that, right? We can have bear mixed grills farm and all that. And also she gets to not have him in the house that much because he's driving, right? 36 grand a year she's let him give up to sit and talk to 30 bands on TikTok. Do you think we're fucking stupid, Danny? Well, you behave stupid. You couldn't even say van for a good 10 minutes. Yeah, but we'll plug the Ultra Beat night. It's going to be Ram now, and I'm going to go, it's because I couldn't see a van.
Outside my hotel.
No chance. Absolutely no chance.
Yeah, me and my missus are about to go and get something to eat. Listen.
Na. Tony's in the van, Tony's in the van. What's that say, Craig? Please turn the lights off so we can just see your teeth and Sam Fender.
So I'm going to cover this quickly, and I'm only going to cover it once because I don't want to give him no clout. I'm not even going to mention his name. Yeah,
that looks crap.
But Uncle Knobjock. Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What? Uncle Knobjock? Who's Uncle Knobjock? New character unlocked. Uncle Knobjock.
I'm always fucking here, there, and everywhere.
Yeah, this is when he was on steroids. But by the sound of things, I don't mean any disrespect by this, but looking at I think his brother died from as a result of overuse of steroids, and his dad died from steroids. Oh, Uncle K, right. Because Knob starts with a K. And I see what you did there, Danny. Canny that.
I've finished now, mate. I'm sat in my van, chilling, outside my hotel. Yeah. Me and my missus are about to go and get something to eat.
And he's making her wait. This video was half an hour long, so he's on a live. So he's making her wait half an hour before they can go in for some food.
Listen, I'm going to cover this quickly, and I'm only going to cover it once because I don't want to give him no clout. I'm not even going to mention his name, yeah?
He was on steroids at one point, yeah. It's blatantly obvious. In the last video we watched, that was called Amazing. That wasn't amazing. He said that he was on steroids.
But Uncle Knobjock, yeah.
Shout out Mr. Hen, by the way.
Never messaged me. Yeah, he's chatting.
Shout out Uncle K, aka Uncle Killer.
Shit. For starters, that day, for people who are actually my fans will know, I did that shift in one day. So that day that he said he messaged me, I was out from 7 in the morning till 2 the next morning. Do you know what I mean? Doing my fucking work and that. Didn't even fucking go onto YouTube.
Danny's just told us, by the way, if you just joined us, Mr. Hen, that this job that he's doing at the moment is 34, 36 grand a year driving job he's got. But apparently this is the job that he's happily give up to sit and talk to kids on TikTok.
Now, Uncle K has been banned off my YouTube since he made that video about me. Do you know what I mean? Before Christmas. Yeah. Instagram.
I don't know, living in London wasn't somebody that I ever covered, but he was somebody that I used to click on and watch every now and then. And he just disappeared. His channel's still there, but he's just disappeared.
I don't even go on no more.
He changed his, somebody told me the other week that he changed, in fact, it was Swiss Tony, I think, told me the other week that Uncle, that living in London has recently changed his YouTube profile photo, but it still hasn't came back.
Right? Yeah. And there's no way he would ever have my phone number because he's a dick. I don't give my phone numbers to dicks.
Never thought I'd see the day, right, when Tony's jealous of Tony. When Rachel's jealous of Tony.
Yeah. So I don't know how he's managed to message me, but I ain't fucking seen it and I ain't messaged him back, the twat. So he's just chatting shit.
Launching soon. FFM is launching soon. We're going to have pay-per-view, blokes doing sit-ups and press-ups, live pool games on pay-per-view, the lot.
For clout again. Do you know what I mean? He's a clout-chasing machine, that guy. But for me personally, I ain't going to give him no clout. Yeah, I'm not even going to lie. I don't mention...
No, I'm definitely not my favourite demon.
That geezer. Do you know what I mean? He's beneath me, everyone.
Craig, the amount of adverts has taken the piss. It is, yes, but I do get paid quite a lot for these.
So I'm just going to be honest, yeah?
If you're not seeing an advert every 6 minutes, I would like to know why.
Ice man. So, you know what I mean? It's one of them ones, isn't it? He's not on my radar. I don't really want to talk about him. Yeah, don't really want to have an interaction with the geezer. You know what I mean? He's an idiot. Yeah, he's a fucking idiot.
I did a video with a bald wig on, dressed as living in London. I should dig that out. I pretended to be living in London. Sean Atwood and Decker Heggie on a little sketch I did when I first started. It was pretty good, actually. I've got YouTube Premium as well.
Yeah, I mean, your
YouTube Premium's worth every penny.
Love him off and that, and I don't understand why. Yeah, I really don't understand why. Because what has he achieved? Really? What has he achieved?
That's always my favourite racist.
What videos have you ever seen of him anywhere but in that room, man? See, with me, everybody always says, oh yeah, you're always in your room. No, I'm not. There's bare videos.
This didn't age very well, did it?
Videos on my channel of me on holiday and shit, all over the country drinking with random people and stuff. I'm here, there and
random people because he's got no actual friends.
Everywhere. I have a life. I have a proper life. That's why I have loads of footage for you all. I can always make footage because I'm always doing stuff. So think about it like that, man. You know what I mean? And I have no reason to lie, yeah? Right? I mean, I'll be honest with you.
That was the sketch. Living in London and Sean Atwood were at Decker's surprise birthday party, and I played every character, and I had split screen stuff going on. So the effort I put into that was brilliant. It was amazing, but it took us like 2 days. But it was funny.
I wouldn't even talk to the geezer.
What's going on, people?
Like I said, don't like him, and I don't really do content about people.
Now I've got a full-time editor starting work tomorrow. I'll be able to do more creative stuff like that again, and I will happily do it.
I don't like. I don't put shit in comments of their videos and stuff. If you look in that thing that he put, somebody sent it to
I don't know where it is. I will try and dig it out, though.
To me and said, Danny, look at this. And I was like, geezer's chatting shit. Right, but I haven't even commented in it. Yeah, because this YouTube... You know this YouTube, like, blah, blah, backwards and forwards and all that, yeah? Man, I'm a 41-year-old man. It's all done for clout, yeah? Most of it is done for clout. Some of it does end up, like, in a brawl, but it's rare, yeah? Most of it is just tittle-tattle, sat behind the screen, giving each other grief, do you know what I mean? Usually over jealousy, for whatever reason. This person's got more subs than me, this person gets more views than me, blah, 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 whatever, right? For me, I'm above all that, man. I'm a 41-year-old man. I'm not 16 no more, man. I'm not
no shit, Sherlock.
A 13-year-old kid in year 8 of school. And that is what it reminds me of. So that's why I don't want to get involved. I don't get involved. I mean, he had his chance the day I was going to take the day off work.
Yeah, that is not Karate Marty.
He had his chance, didn't he? He didn't take it. Do you know what I mean? If I ever see him, then he'll have his chance again. But as far as that's concerned, that's me and that dickhead done. And no, he didn't message me. I didn't block him. I didn't see a message off him. And I've got better things to do in my life, to be fair, than give somebody clout who just chases it like a motherfucker.
No.
See, with me, I don't do none of that, man. I don't. I am always respectful, right, to everybody, really. Yeah, I want to help everybody. Everybody on YouTube, anyway, I want them to do well. right? That's the way I am. So that's because I'm a grown bloke. All this tittle-tattle over keyboards and messages and all that, that's not how real men do things. It's just not. Yeah? Just going backwards and forth through messages and all that. It's not what real people do. They don't do that. That's what trolls do. That's what the YouTube community seem to want to do. When, do you know, in all honesty, all the YouTubers, right? Do you know if they all bigged each other up? See, you get a lot of jealousy in YouTube.
They all big me up except you.
You get a lot of jealousy through subs and whatever.
I'm not jealous of anybody, even the people doing loads better than us. I'm like, right, what can I learn from this person to get better at what I'm doing?
Right. But do you know if everybody just bigged everybody up and helped everybody's channels out and mentioned everybody's channels in a good way?
Found a word banned in this chat. There shouldn't be anything banned in this chat.
Right. And showed support for everybody. Then
I even unblocked the words Holly and Jessica.
Everybody would grow. That's what these people don't understand. Everybody would grow. So in my last live, I mentioned Danny Christie's channel. Now some people will go over, get some subs from that. I mentioned Fighting Paul's channel. I mentioned Dr. Rackpaul's channel, right? I mentioned Your Fave Demons channel. I mentioned Sean Atwood. Every time I mention these people in a good light, which I always do because I'm respectful, right? No matter who I'm talking about, I'm always respectful. I never say anything negative about anybody unless they start on me first, and then it's just retaliation. But like, I don't do that. That's not my content. So
that's a very good question. I wonder if he's still out there because he was on like a second channel, wasn't he, that had very few subscribers, and YouTube wasn't recommending Bobby K videos to me for a long time. I had to go looking for them, which tells you everything you need to know about me. But I did forget until this second that Bobby K existed. So I'm going to have a look.
Like, I'm sending people all to these channels.
Craig, I've not read this before I put it on the screen, but let's go with it. Craig, without sounding like a raving homosexual, not that there's anything wrong with that, you don't half-seeming look a different person to a few years ago. You need to do a serious AA podcast. I've done one. I've got my own recovery podcast. The channel is called, what a great time to plug it. The channel is called the Giving It Away podcast. It's only got 1,300 subscribers. There's 14 episodes on there, and episode 4 is me telling my story.
And am I jealous if they end up with 100?
Rich, can you put a link to the Giving It Away podcast in the chat, please? We might get some subscribers.
100,000.
Eric the Monk Munkenstein was the first episode. He's a good friend of mine, and that's a belter one.
300,000, 500,000 subs. No, I'll send them a message saying, fucking well done, mate. You've smashed it. Enough respect. Because that's what I'm like. And if everybody else was more like that, I personally think YouTube would be banging. You'd be getting, rather than this tittle-tattle, child, playground bullshit.
Every single episode's me interviewing somebody else about their recovery, but it's a real-life, face-to-face podcast. It's not done on StreamYard or anything.
Shit that you get. You'd be getting real stuff.
I've got one booked in for Thursday this week. I'm getting back on it now. Like I say, I spend most of my time editing, and from tomorrow I don't. So I've got so much more time to do the creative stuff.
That means something. That is true content. That's my opinion.
Get in the van. Touch are you know.
Thank you, Piccadilly, mate. Thank you very much. I'm just a very honest guy, mate. Do you know what I mean? I'm just a very honest guy. And I am trying to change the old me.
Danny's probably just came out of the hotel to have a spliff in the van, hasn't he?
I'm trying to get out of that reckless side of me. I'm trying very hard, and I'm trying it by being compassionate and loving. Some people push my buttons sometimes, and that's their fault. That ain't mine. Do you know what I mean, right? Because I don't push.
If you are comfortable telling the story of what you've been through, Rachel, I think that would be very inspiring to a lot of survivors and people currently in domestic abuse situations.
Buttons. I don't start on nobody. I don't cause trouble.
Anyway, back to take the mick out of this dweeb.
I don't
dweeb.
People, and I don't stab them in the back. So, you know what I mean? I never cause anything. So the result of stuff, I can always look in the mirror and be like, hold on, Danny.
You never cause anything. Danny, this morning, right? You are bouncing around your front garden with your top off, swinging the golf club around, basically doing words to the effective, come and have a go if you think you're hard enough on YouTube Live.
You didn't start that shit. You didn't start none of that, man, at the end of the day. I don't start with people unnecessarily for no reason.
The email address, I'll put it in the chat now, so you've got it. It's just the same. We just use one email address for everything, but I'll put it in the chat now, and yeah, email us, and Rachel will pick that up because she never really checks the email account, and there's loads of stuff in there, and we'll get it sorted.
You have to do something to me. Do you know what I mean, right? I'm not one of them people who's just going to start fucking giving people grief for no reason. Are you mad? It doesn't make no sense to me. The world is full of shit and piss as it is. We all have to live in it. It's hard, right? It's not easy living in this modern day fucking society. It's not easy at all. Bare people got mental health and that.
Bare people have got mental health and that?
I'm pretty sure we could be helping to lift these people up rather than bring them down. Do you know what I mean? That's my opinion on it, man. Lift everybody up rather than bring them down. Help everybody out. Offer a hand in friendship to everybody you meet. That's how society can change. That's how where we live can become a better place. Unfortunately, some people don't think like that. Now, a quick discussion on, a lot of people always ask me this, yeah? How am I always so positive?
Do they?
Because.
Do they?
Right.
Are you sure they're not having your life, Danny? That is one thing that has never crossed my mind is I wonder how this guy's so positive.
I choose to be. That's the reason. I choose to be positive.
Whatever doesn't kill you makes you weird at parties.
I wasn't always like this, man. I mean, it's took a lot of work, looking at myself in the mirror, thinking of things I want to change, all that kind of good stuff. Yeah, I've had to work on myself. Yeah, but now I am 99% of the time a very, 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 very happy guy. Always smiling, always in a good mood.
Wait, he must only stream that 1% of his life then, does he?
Always positive.
That's what it is. Soon as the camera goes off, the fake laughing stops and it's grins from ear to ear. Idiot. Absolute idiot.
Yeah, and that is because I choose to be, everyone. It's not always easy. Sometimes I wake up, I'm having a bad day. Do you know what I mean? Like everybody else, I'm only fucking human, right? But I try and turn that frown upside down, and I make a conscious effort to do it. And throughout that day where I'm having a bad day and I'm pissed off, yeah, the more that I smile, the more that I make myself smile, the more
I will do. I'll do an advert for it and run it in the advert breaks. Now I've got more time to create stuff. So good,
more natural it becomes. And after a few hours of me doing that and thinking positive, even though I'm feeling negative, right? Yeah. Eventually, I start truly smiling.
There's so much that I want to do that I just don't have the time. I'm meant to be retired, you know.
And my eyes lighten up, and I become.
But to be honest with you, this stuff does keep me. It keeps me off drugs. This is what it does.
I'm in a good mood, and that's even on the bad days. On the good days, I just wake up and I'm like this. I'm just happy in it. I'm a very happy guy. I'm a very, very happy.
Okay, you're protesting a little bit too much now, Daniel.
Guy. The way I look at it is life could be much worse. I got a good job, I got a missus, I got kids, I've got my own yard, we go on holidays, we spend a lot of quality time as a family. All my extended family and all my extended friends love
extended family and friends.
Love the bones off me.
Do you mean your bands as mates? They're not your friends, you know.
Yeah, and I love the bones off them. So I have a lot of friends and a lot of family around me.
You just can't see any of them ever.
Yeah, things could be fucking worse. Now, a lot of people get held back through past events, right? So things that have happened in your past. Now, you all know, if you've watched my life, I wasn't always like this. I've had a rough past, yeah? But...
Which, Danny?
I have got to the point in my life where I've realised that thinking about that, putting myself back in that negative space, only holds me back. So that is where, if you're thinking about things that's happened in your past and it's doing you in, and it's hurting you on a daily basis, you have got to learn yourself to leave it there. You've got to learn yourself to do that.
This is definitely pre-Ambrosia.
It's not easy, and it takes a lot of hard work, right? But you've got to learn yourself to leave it there, so you can get on with your life in a positive way, without the old shit dragging you down. Do you know what I mean? Stop it.
Oh, I feel guilty for doing a vulture now, because this is your old shit dragging you down.
You moving forward.
You just shouldn't have threatened us.
Because that's what past emotional turmoil or past physical turmoil, or both together, can do. It can stop you moving forward. I know, because I've fucking been there. Yeah? All the advice I give you lot now, right, is from a place of a very well-rounded individual. But I haven't always been this way. I've had to work hard to become this way. Yeah? Right? So it's always hard work, but nothing in life that is worth anything is easy. I tell you that now. Yeah? Nothing. Not me, so many people.
If you know what scares me, right, about people like him and Decker giving mental health advice, right, which is something that I would never do, because I'd be scared to give the wrong advice. Just giving to somebody the wrong advice that's in a vulnerable enough space to be looking to YouTubers or just anybody for some form of guidance, right, is a dangerous place to be in. But imagine what like, and then you contact Danny G or you contact Decker and you're in one-to-one contact with them, and you're at an all-time low. Well, Decker was just asking them all for money, wasn't he?
In here, so many trolls tonight. People who
Decker took thousands, you know, off it. Like, we only talk about his sex offences and his sex offences, his sexual offence convictions, and these alleged sexual offences is all that we talk about. But the thousands and thousands of pounds that he took off vulnerable people under the disguise of being a mental health ambassador is just as fucking sick a story, you know. It's horrific.
would have no life. Jesus, carry on. Because you see my mods, they'll just ban you. So, you know, all you end up doing, yeah, to all the true people who are in this chat, I mean, how many have I got watching? 105? I'd say I've probably got 20 trolls in here. So there's going to be 86 people watching this now, reading your comments, thinking, what an absolute idiot. What an absolute idiot. In this chat, with what Danny's talking about, why would you even come in here with that negativity? Why? Why? Because these people are negative. They don't understand positive, because they're trolls. Trolls live in a negative world, everyone. They have nothing positive in the world. Nothing positive in their life. That's what I take out on everyone on YouTube.
You know, Cormac Corner called him once, right? He said that Derek Gordon-Heggie is a once-in-a-lifetime predator. And I just thought it was a throwaway comment or something he was saying to wind him up. And I can remember contacting Cormac Corner about it, but when I was about a year and a half further into this, and some of the people I'd spoken to behind the scenes, victims of all different natures. And I was like, I thought you were just saying that, but he truly is, in my opinion.
This? Oh, it's a work one, man. I've had it ages. I like Rat Bull. Well, listen, if you're a young guy and that, pick your friends wisely.
Or just don't have any, like Danny B, a lone wolf. Ow! It's funny, isn't it, how him and Decker, right? They're both mental health ambassadors. They both don't have any friends. How can you, like, surely to God, right, to help somebody with mental health issues, you need to at least be some form of, like, people person, wouldn't you? But you haven't got any friends. I would always be wary of somebody that hasn't got a single friend from when they were a child left.
Be yourself, right? And if your friends don't accept you for
I've got friends I've had that long. I was that young when I met them. I can't remember meeting them. You know what I mean? Like that big.
Then they ain't your friends, mate. And it is that simple. If they try and change you, yeah, I mean, friends are always going to pick you up when you do stuff wrong. That's a true friend. Friends are always going to tell you when you fucked up. Yeah, they are, right? You don't know yes men around.
Was The
You want proper friends who will tell you when you fucked up, right? But
if Danny had proper friends, right, that told him when he fucked up, that's all that their conversations would be about. Stop doing that. You sound like you're doing that. What you on about? You can't do that. No, don't give her another shot of Jägermeister. She's legally a child, Danny.
if they're holding you back unnecessarily, it's usually jealousy, and they ain't your friends.
I remember that when Decker reached out to Rachel.
I'll tell you that now. Friends should support one another 100%. And like I said, unless they're fucking up in some way, shape or form.
No matter how bad Danny J is, I still prefer him over Rackpull.
I don't deliver beds. I don't understand where this misconception comes from. I don't deliver beds. On my
You know, you used to deliver mattresses.
Community space, I took a picture of the back of my van earlier, like fully loaded. Yeah.
Rachel's now Googling back of Danny's van.
Yeah. Try and find a bed on there, mate. I don't deliver beds, you fucking idiot. Everybody needs positivity at the moment, mate. We're all going through a tough time. Yeah, we're all going through a tough time, and
you might need to wash your eyes out after that, mate, Mr. Hen.
Negativity is only going to make it harder, more grueling and worse. Positivity might actually make everybody feel just a little bit better about the current situation that we are all going through.
If you just joined us, Danny went to a field that had a tent with a drummer in it, lost Tony. Allegedly, she was booking the drummer. Splinter in a sprinter, Jesus Christ. And Danny's just telling him about how much of a happy person he is. He's happy 99% of the time. What's currently happening is Danny's sitting in a work van out in Great Yarmouth, ironically the place where his son got arrested and convicted of selling crack county lines. Outside of a Premier Inn. Tony's inside the Premier Inn, waiting for this divvy to finish. How long's he been on now? This video is 20 minutes in. She's waiting for him to go for tea.
I'm good, brother. How are you? For me, you know, like, I try and educate as much as possible with the knowledge that I have. I'm not like a PhD scientist, but I do have quite.
She must be a cheap mattress.
A lot of knowledge. I try and keep it interesting for you. I try and teach people to look after their physical self.
Yeah, I've seen videos of him at work where he's carrying mattresses. He's only carrying mattresses to and from a van.
Because it's important. This...
Singing These Hoes Ain't Loyal and one of them dancing with a mattress.
Is the most important thing you own. Doesn't matter about your cars or your houses or your jewellery, yeah, or your fat bank account. This is the most important thing you own.
Oh, I feel really sorry for you, Daniel. I feel really sorry.
Because once this is fucked...
And yours is fucked.
You're dead. Right? So I try and teach people to look after this as much as possible.
But you also teach his children that crack is ambrosia, so...
When you look after your body, it also helps your brain. Right? Healthy body, healthy mind. Healthy mind, healthy body. Yeah? When you're learning stuff, right? So when you're training, the body doesn't stagnate. Right? And it releases endorphins because you're training. When you learn stuff, it's a similar kind of feeling. So I'm trying to teach you all to use this to the best of your advantage and to use it to the best of its ability, right? And don't just let it be wasted kind of thing, right? And I'm also trying to teach you all to be morally sound, you know? If somebody starts with you, you've got to do what you've got to do. Do you know what I mean, right? But other than that, try and be nice to everybody. See, you'll find...
Yeah, he's literally aging in dog ears.
In life, I've found in life, personally, that...
Danny G knows nothing about everything.
Nice people, yeah, right.
Uh-huh. Like you. Like, as in, nice people will like you.
Truly nice.
Yeah.
Tend to be few and far between. Right? Truly. You know, like, they don't want nothing but the best for you people.
No, I don't think that's true, Danny.
And
I really don't think that's true.
I'm just trying to make more of those. I'm trying to make more people.
So Danny wants people that want the best for him. I suppose that then they'll have something in common with him, won't they?
People think before.
Because he definitely wants the best for him.
To speak and think before they act and think, is this going to hurt this person or is this going to do any damage to this person unnecessarily before I do the damage kind of thing. Yeah, and I'm trying to make you all think.
Danny did call Rachel a slag.
I have.
2 days ago. Was it 2 days ago? It was yesterday. God, it's that much has happened. It was yesterday morning. Danny called you a slag rage.
I've always done that. Nice.
We just never talk about women. He wouldn't dare do that.
Listen, I'm still learning. I'm still perfecting myself. I will be
Murphy called her Bugs Bunny tits.
doing that to the day I die, because I will never be perfect. But I'm a better man now than I was 10 years ago.
How can you sexualize Bugs Bunny? It's Bug bothered again. It's 2025 and it Bugs Bunny's probably trans now. He probably does have tits.
Through a
Called you trans rabbit, Rich.
lot of self-exploration. Finding out things that are bad, things that are good. Right? Things to keep, things to throw out. Being very self-critical of me. Yeah? And that's how I've managed to grow as a person. And I'm just trying to shorten the lessons, the time that it takes for you to learn the lessons that I've already had to learn. I'm trying to shorten the time for you, so you don't have to waste as many years learning what I've had to learn, because I'm teaching you online. And if you listen and you pay attention rather than...
I mean, she obviously cares about what Murphy thinks about her, because due to a conversation that me, her and J-Mac had, she's changed her profile picture based on the Bugs Bunny tits comment, so take from that what you will.
You know, some people on here, you know, I mean, loads of people on here listen to me, pay attention, right?
He did it in his apology video. He offered to take you on a cruise, didn't he?
But so many trolls. Well, if you stop trolling and actually sat there and paid attention to what I'm saying, you would realise that I'm speaking raw truth all the time.
It was definitely Roger Rabbit. That's a good point, actually. Jessica's not a rabbit. She's just got the same surname because she's married to one, you thick twat, Rich.
And you may benefit greatly.
What are we talking about?
From some of the lessons that I'm trying to teach you before you have to learn them yourself, the hard way.
Craig's seen Roger Rabbit.
I've done it the hard way. Bare
The first film I didn't get thrown out of at the cinema.
time.
1988. We've had this conversation.
Right, loads of times I've learned lessons the hard way.
The first film I got thrown out at the cinema was Return of the Jedi. And my dad was very upset because he was a Star Wars fan and obviously he hadn't seen the film before it just came out. And I got thrown out for just being a twat, running around the cinema being a proper little prick. Basically like I am now, but a child, right? Which you can imagine. There's not much difference. I don't know, about a foot in height, if you ask Rich. And a few years ago, they re-released them at the cinema, and I got to take them to watch Return of the... Well, actually, we went to watch all 9 of them. Like, I think it was a Wednesday. Every Wednesday, they showed one. We went for 9 weeks and watched them all at the cinema. But I was most buzzing to take him to see Return of the Jedi at the cinema, and he actually got to see the end of the film on the cinema screen.
I'm trying to save
30 years later.
you learning it the hard way. It's up to you whether you take it in though, yeah? And as for positivity, fuck you know. I'm different to most YouTubers, right? Yeah?
Yes. Yes, I agree with that. We're 58 minutes into this episode and he said something I agree with.
Trolls get banned and deleted. I don't need you as subs. Don't need you watching me. Don't need to correspond.
You need them now, Danny. You're going back to work.
With you at all. Yeah? I learned a long time ago that trolls are trolls. There's nothing you can do about them. You're always going to get them. The best way to...
That would have been fucking meant.
To deal with trolls is to ban and delete. Now, this is advice that I'm giving to every single fucking YouTuber watching this. Anybody that has any kind of social media interaction, you know, your own stuff, right? Trolls, just ban and delete. Don't give them no energy, no air. They don't deserve it, and that's what they use, your energy.
I'm pretty much all he talks about these days. We're watching you, Danny. We're watching you. We're watching you. Woo! Good night, everyone. See you tomorrow.